Hello, hello. Alright, I don't know, I'm gonna probably piss the people off, but I really can't be bothered because we don't know how long it's gonna take to do the thing. I'm just gonna try to get one at least, ideally one. I would like two, but we'll see how the pools goes. I might try to commit to get C6 or M6, but we'll see how it goes. Since she's not a new character, I don't think there's a point doing it at the end of the stream when we finish the story. But yeah, we tried to get M6 last time, but we lost 5 50-50s. So we ended up getting only 4. It was very rough. Hopefully this time round will be better, but I'm doubtful. Oh, okay, that was early. Okay. Let's see.
Welcome.
Ideally, I would like it early so then I can save up for the next one, whoever that may be. Ramio, Sunbringer, if she's even playable. She could be a bad person now, who knows. But please let me win the 50-50. It's soon. The next one? Yes, we won the 50-50. Nice. Okay. We'll probably have almost enough to get the last one. Oh, chances are we do have enough. Chances are. I don't know who the 4 stars on is. Oh, it's Nicole and Piper. I think I've got them M6 already. I'm not sure. That times 20 means M6, right? Because it's 20 for pool. Because it's 3.0, I guess there's a bit of quote-unquote exploration to do. I might do that off stream. Like over the weekend. Maybe not this weekend, but maybe next weekend. We'll see. Because it's permanent, right? I don't think it's limited. I might be wrong, I need to double check. I wasn't counting. Okay, so we're pay 50 at the moment, roughly. So that'll be 60. Technically it's 51, but that was being 5 multis. This is a 6 multi. Okay. So I'm hoping that will be coming soon. Maybe the next one. Maybe this one. We do singles after this. Okay. Because obviously I don't want to. You can run the risk of getting 2. I don't think I'm gonna go for the weapon. Like 4 more copies of the weapon. We gotta save for the next one. So that's what, 75 already. This is 76. Okay. This is 77. I do like Valena though. I think she's really pretty, but she's not a Void Hunter and she's not part of the canon here, so I'm not gonna pull for her. There we go. Wow, we won 2 50-50s. Why couldn't we win any 50-50s when I first pulled for her? Alright, we take this, okay. So if I go here and here.
I'm here. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
There we go. That was the best case scenario, winning two 50-50s. I was still indecisive whether to go for it, C60 or not, or say M60 or not, but I thought, you know, fuck it, let's go. We did it for Miyabi, so we might as well do it for Xingguang. You know, it will be kind of wrong, I guess. But yeah, now we're on a saving train for the next Void Hunter. Yeah, for those who don't know, I've only got Void Hunter for my S ranks. I only got the Void Hunters and the Cunning Hares. So I got Anby and I also got Billy. Billy here. That's it. Those are my only S rank limited S ranks. All the rest I've skipped. Oh, we're gonna get this guy for free, right? Yeah, we skipped all the other characters. So yeah, I don't have any of these, and I've been playing since day one. So yeah, I'm playing a bit differently, or I should say a lot differently to other people, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, we don't have M6 yet of him. Most of my characters, I want to say I don't think they're M6. We can have a look. I think Minato we recently got M6. Is there a quick way of checking? I guess we just go here. He's M6. She's M6. She's M6. Okay, I lie. She's M6. Okay, I lie. M6. 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 M4. M4. M6. Okay, most of them are M6. I'll take that back, yeah. All but two, I think it was. I think it was Pan Yu and... What's his name? Pan Yu? That's like Yinhu. Pan Yinhu. And... Anton.
It's our turn, bro.
Okay. Now we got the pulls out of the way, we can actually focus on the story. But yeah, the exploration, I'm not going to go too hard exploring. I'm just focusing mainly on the story for the stream, and I do the exploration and the puzzles and all that sort of stuff off stream, because I would like to just finish this whole thing in 2 days if I can, the story. That way I can go back to 13 Sentinels, because I'm really enjoying that game. I'm really enjoying that game, and I want to get back into it. Oh, what was this? I don't read. Oh, they gave us 2 of these for free. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so I did my dailies before we even started, because I just wanted to get that out of the way. Oh, thanks, G-Boo-Boo. Do you play this game? Yeah, we had M4 before we started this patch, because I've lost 5 50-50, so we couldn't M6 in that procedure. But this time around we managed to. You're a filthy secondary. Okay, so you just watch people play. Okay. Yeah. You want to try it out sometime though. Okay, okay. I mean, this game isn't. I don't think this game is going anywhere, so there's always time to start it if you ever feel like it. But it's a gacha game, so there's not much to be said. You know what gacha games like. Just be careful, and if you're gonna spend responsible, and just use your disposable income, and if you have any, and don't spend more. Don't put like other people, like for example, if you have family or anything like that, or other obligations, don't jeopardize that. But yeah, I want to finish this as quick as possible. Maybe it might take 2 days, so hopefully it won't be more than 2 streams, and then we can go back to 13 Sentinels. Because I feel like I can only play next week. Even then, I don't know how many streams I can do next week, because I'm a bit busy next week. And the following week, I think Genshin patch comes out, so hopefully again 2 more days of Genshin streams, and then we can then hopefully just blitz through 13 Sentinels and hopefully finish everything, and then we can start a new game. I do have a new game in mind already. It might not be for everyone, because it's a visual novel, So I don't know how. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue, maybe like choices, and maybe choices matters. I'm not too sure, but there's no. I don't think there's combat or anything like that. So if people are into like visual novels and heavy story and stuff like that, then it could be for you. From my understanding, the premise is that I don't know where it's based. I don't know if it's based on Earth, but it's made by Korean developers. So just for example, just assume that we're in Korea. I have no idea. It might be some fictional area, but it's like they're in Korea and they have like we're in some kind of, how do you say this? I think it's equivalent to like X Factor, Britain's Got Talent, or America's Got Talent. Those auditioning shows, right? So I guess maybe it's equivalent to K-pop stars or whatever they call it over there. It's equivalent to that, The Voice or whatever. It's one of those. I don't know if it's musical, but I'm just assuming it's musical. But it could be equivalent to like Britain's Got Talent, America's Got Talent, Korea's Got Talent. You're on this. We're in this auditioning thing, and stuff happened. Shit went down. Shit hit the fan, and stuff happened. And that's all I gathered from it. So it's kind of mysterious. I don't know if it's detective-y. I hope it is, but maybe it isn't. But it's mystery, and I don't think it's. I hope it's not horror, because that's not what I signed up for. But if it's horror, then rip me. I don't do well in horrors. I prefer horror movies over horror games. I'm not a huge fan of horror games. I think the only quote-unquote horror type of games I played were like Until Dawn or the Dark Mythology games that I played with a friend. I have played Resident Evil 5 and 6, but yeah, in terms of like horror games, I'm not I'm not one of those players. Yeah, I haven't played games like Silent Hill and stuff like that. Nah, it's okay. I'm good. I do own Phasmophobia. I haven't played with friends. I played solo. I played once. I think I played a tutorial and I played one other game once solo. And after that session, my palms were so sweaty. It's not for me. It's not for me. Like Dead by Daylight, I won't call that a horror game, but that's okay. But yeah, Phasmophobia, nah, it's okay. I'm good. If it's Phasmophobia, I'm in the van. I'm the van man. I'll be part of the van gang. I'm not leaving. I'm monitoring to see if there's like orbs and whatever, you know. If not, then I'll be like, yeah, I think it's an Oni, guys. Let's pack it up. After 10 seconds, you know, we can speed run. I think it's an Oni, guys. Pack it up. Let's go. On to the next one. I feel that. I played Phasmo once. I screamed so hard I almost passed out. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like the light flickering is okay. I think it was the. Did you get like a heartbeat right before it kills you? Right, that dum dum dum, and you gotta start running and whatever, and, or when the door's locked and you can't open it, or when I see my friends can't open it, I get a bit, anxious, like, oh, what's going here? I'm like, nah, it's okay, I'm good.
The trip. Once we get to Rose Califer.
But yeah, I would love to be the van gang, but people are gonna call me a pussy. So if I did play with friends, so I guess I can't stay in the van all the time. But someone needs to monitor everyone's sanity, you know? We've got to make sure that the van, the truck is running and it's in good condition. The engine and the oil is okay, and the tire pressure, is fine, Who's going to check that out if we're all in the house, We always need a van guy. Exactly. We need a van guy.
Belle seems deep in thought about the trip. She hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip feels like it was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where
Yeah, but that Korean visual novel is going to be my next game that I'll play, most likely. I don't know how long that game is. I suspect it's going to take no more than 4 streams, but we'll see.
I'm the one going for treatment.
I guess it all depends on reading speed, and I'm slow, and I do like to yap, so who knows.
Belle seems.
I don't know if there's voice in that game. If not, I might read it out loud so you guys don't have to. I don't think I'm going to voice act in that game. But yeah. Hey, if you can make it, great. If you can't, that's completely fine. Yeah. I don't know if you watch like Korean shows, like whether it's K-drama, K-pop, listen to K-pop or variety shows. I used to watch a lot of K-drama back in the days, but I kind of stopped. I haven't watched one, I don't think, for the past, what feels like 4 or 5 years. K-drama, that is. The only Korean media that I consume is probably a Korean variety show called Running Man, which it's been around for over 10 years. I don't know how long it's been around in total, but I think it's over 10 years now. And yeah, I've watched that weekly with some friends. We actually watched it on Monday, last Monday, because we watch it every Monday with friends. You've heard of that, yeah. We watch Running Man every week, and yeah, we haven't missed a single episode so far. I mean, there are some weeks where we can't watch because someone's not free, but we always catch up, and we either do back to back or we watch twice in 1 week to catch up. So we're up to date, and yeah. So you may hear me say random Korean words from time to time.
Before we leave,
Just a heads
I should
up.
talk to her again. Maybe it'll help her relax a little.
I'm not Korean, but I used to consume so much Korean media. I would like blabber some Korean words here and there, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's normally when I'm angry or I'm panicking is when I speak a foreign language. Well, I say speak, but I say foreign language, foreign words, should you say. Oh, this is normal. Yeah. Don't need to read that.
Morning, Wise. Today's the big day. We're finally heading out.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I normally read this
How
game's
you feeling?
dialogue when there's no audio. I feel fine. I'm looking forward to it.
Physically, everything seems fine, and I'm looking forward to the trip. We finally get to see the legendary classified airspace zone for ourselves.
In terms of the next JRPG, let's have a look. I'm sorry for interrupting the game. I have no idea what game I'm going to stream RPG wise. Yeah, so to give context, the game is called Buried Stars, the visual novel. I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel off stream. I do have Star Ocean 6, but I think I might play that game off stream as well. And I don't know how people feel about tactics games, so I feel like Tactics Ogres Reborn is probably a game I may play off stream. I have Soul Hackers 2, but I don't know if that's any good, so I might play that off stream and not on stream, just in case that game's not that good. What other RPGs do I have? I have a few others. Fairy Fencer F, I think it was. I have Exist Archive. What was the other side? I think other side, but that's tactics as well. I feel like tactics games, it's not super engaging. Like, sure, I can engage with you guys, but I feel like it's not super engaging. So because JRPG is kind of finicky. It's like kind of niche. I feel like if you miss a stream, or if you come halfway through a long stream, there's gonna be so much disconnect if I'm just doing the story right, and it's hard to catch up and figure out what's going on. So it's a bit rough, but I do like playing RPGs and JRPGs. But we'll see. Maybe I can try and find like a short, fun one if I have one. If not, then we'll see what the game is. It's something for me to think about, I guess, when I'm playing Buried Stars. But we'll see, yeah. I mean, it's like worst case scenario. I could always brief people and get them up to speed. Like, I still need to go back and platinum Atelier Aisha and Atelier Logi, Escan Logi. I don't know if you played the Atelier series or if you heard of it, heard of them. I've got the final game of the trilogy to play, but I haven't downloaded it yet. I could look into that. And I've been told to hold back on Final Fantasy 14 and wait until the patch drops in, I think it was January next year, right? When the patch drops, then continue on playing that. Because of all the revamp and everything with the combat and UI and all that sort of stuff, and all that implementations of I think they're getting rid of dailies, right, and introducing like kind of like quote unquote weeklies and stuff like that. So I'll probably get back into Final Fantasy then. I'm so in really early on in the game. I remember I fought some golem looking boss, so I'm still in the base game, like really early on. I'm like level 12, I think it was. I'm a lancer in that game. I'm guessing you play or you dabble in Final Fantasy 14.
How about you? Is there anything left to pack? You've been pacing around all morning.
I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I could go back to Arc Knights and do the story in that game, but we'll see.
No, I'm packed up. I was just helping Cecilia with her luggage. Good thing
Oh yeah, because we're going to
now.
Roscoffia now, right? That's where
She'd
people
try
are
to
saying.
pack the entire shop and take it
Are you
with
up to
her.
date with the main story? Nice. Yeah. I don't know too much about Final Fantasy 14, and I don't pretend that I know much, but I do would like to get into it and show a bit more interest in it as well. We do have friends in the community who streams and plays Final Fantasy 14 a lot, and it's probably their main game. But Final Fantasy 14, I'm just going to be casual. I'm just going to be a free trial, and then we'll see by the time because they throw in a new expansion pack, right? Or not new, but they threw another expansion pack for the free trial players. Was it Bloodstorm or what it's called, or was that some other one? I can't remember which one they threw in, but there's there's quite a lot of content. But I did say that I've been told that the base game isn't that great, so just try to. It's like One Piece, right? Just weather through the storm. And once you finish the base game and start doing the expansion packs, that's where they gets better. Just like I had with One Piece. I think it was the Arlon Park arc. After that, it gets so much better. Or when that happens, it gets much better. So you just got to weather out the storm. Is that really all? You've never been good at hiding what's on your mind. Yeah. That's what's great. My friends have been very mindful and conscious about that, so they haven't been spoiling me whatsoever. And I guess if I ever have any questions to ask, they tend to be there to answer my questions. They told me that I could technically, in theory, just skip all the side quest dialogue early on in the game. The side quest dialogue isn't all that. Technically, some said that I could even skip the main story because it's that bad. That's how they see it. But yeah, I'm still reading the story. The main story, or what I think is the main story. I don't know what the MSQ is. I just see it. I see something. I just do something. I see a quest. I do a quest. It's just RPG habits, you know. You do all your quests, main quests and side quests. They're all like mixed up now, so I don't really know what is what.
Is that really all? You know you're terrible.
But that'll be sometime next year. I'm gonna resume. I actually drew my character. I'm a Lancer main, or floor tank that people mean. I'm a Lancer main, and I drew my character as in my art style. And I've been recording. I'm gonna stream every time I play Final Fantasy, the main story at least, anyways. So I'm gonna be streaming that, and I'm gonna kind of record it, and because I'm streaming, and then dump it onto YouTube, so I can archive it and remember it. And yeah, every now and then, if my character drastically changes, then appearance changes, then I'll redo my character to resemble what I look like at that time in the game.
Is it that obvious? Seriously, I wanted to avoid bringing it up before we left.
Yeah, that's what I feel that way as well with other games, whether it's the Trail games, the Tales of games, even gacha games like Zenless Zero or Genshin. When I see someone stream and start brand new, it's nostalgic, and it's so good to see. And you pick up things that you never picked up before, because it kind of in all games, even in movies, when you watch it for the second time and you rewatch it again, stuff for the first time when you consume it, it flies over your head. You don't know, you don't pick these things up right. It's only when you rewatch it again, whether someone's playing it or rewatching a movie or anime, you'll be like, oh my gosh, I didn't notice that. There were signs early on, it just didn't pick up. I didn't pick it up. It's kind of cool. And yeah, games is like that as well. It's nostalgic, and there's things that just flew over your head, and you're like, oh snap, there were signals and signs really early on. I just didn't see it. I just took it for what it is. A cigar is a cigar, and there's nothing more to it than just a cigar, so to speak.
To be honest, I am excited, yeah, but also a little nervous.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope? Oh, is this for the eye thing? I have really bad memory.
Are you worried the treatment might not not go as smoothly as we hope?
Hey, are you kidding? They have first-generation Void Hunters there. If anyone can handle it, it's gotta be them.
But yeah, I remember that the newbies or the returners that took a lengthy break are called sprouts, right? You have the sprout icon next to your name. I regret using my name. I should have called it something else. I called my first name Twitch, and it's so cringe. And I heard that you gotta pay to change your name. So if I'm gonna commit and gonna subscribe after I finish the whole MSQ and stuff like that, then I might as well just pay and change my fucking name because I regret it. Oh, it's so cringe. Or I start a game, but I just can't be bothered to start a game. You have no idea how long it took for me to get an account. I said to my friend like over 6 years ago, because I remember it was before the pandemic. He said, "Are you gonna get into Final Fantasy 14?" I said, "I'm gonna consider. I'll consider Final Fantasy 14. I can only give you that. I'll consider." Right, and then late 2024, I did end up creating an account. So like, fast forward 5+ years, I created an account, logged in once, added a few friends. So I did a bit of the story. I was able to add a few friends. Then next time I went in, it asked for my login details. I couldn't sign in because I forgot my password. And the thing is that I thought it was like Genshin and this game where it can showcase your birthday. So I put a fake birthday, date of birth. So when it comes to resetting my password, it asks for my date of birth, which I don't even know what it was. So I kept guessing my date of birth, and it was always wrong. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know my birthday. So I had to make a brand new account. So I said, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna make it on that was on PC, the PC client, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just make it on PS5, and then that way I can't really forget, I think, because it's bounded to my PlayStation 5. So that's that. I did remember that this time around when making my PS5 Final Fantasy account, I DM'd separate people. I DM'd like one person my login name, and I DM'd another friend my password. Right? Obviously, they don't know. No one knows who's got what details and what, and who's got the details. So unless they're like, you know, sneaky and sly and just like, you know, messaging everyone. Oh, did you get PAX ID, FF14 ID, or you know, did you get PAX password? And I guess if everyone's like that nosy and like, you know, start asking around, people will find my login details. But yeah, I know at least 2 of the people that I messaged, so I kind of forgotten who I even DM'd the thing to, but I'm sure I definitely DM people who played the game, so it's a smaller circle of friends that I DM'd, I believe. So yeah, in case I forget. I think I wrote it down on a piece of paper, but that piece of paper is probably long gone now, so probably threw it in the bin, so that's GG, but yeah, we'll see.
Exactly.
Hopefully I won't forget this time
instead,
around.
you should check
I might have used my real birthday. That I can't really be sure. I think I did. I think I learned from my lessons, but we'll see. But okay, let's not see. Let's hope that we'll never get the chance to prompt me for my birthday again. But yeah.
I definitely shouldn't have brought that up. She doesn't want me to worry, but still has her own doubts about whether Rose Kalifer can cure me or not.
Yeah, this is the eye thing, because we kept getting like headaches or whatnot, right?
But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power went out of control, it felt exactly
just get an
like
MRI
it did
scan,
back
easy.
in Helios Academy. Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near the WH and Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand.
I know a lot of people like Remiel, and the current limited banner that's not Yeshengwan, the other one. I think, what's her name? Velina or something like that.
What if...
And then suddenly, who's this? That's Sissy and Billy.
Morning, managers. You all set? Had breakfast?
I like Billy.
Clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy.
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here?
It's a bit hot. I'll put the fan on. Hopefully it's not too loud. background noise. I even got the window open.
Sia, don't tell me you packed more stuff. Velina said Rose.
Yeah, her name was Velina, yeah.
Everything we need. We're supposed to travel light.
Oh, Cecilia and Biddy's coming with us. Oh, nice, sweet.
Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
I wonder where the rest of the cunning hair are. Oh, you don't hear the fan. Okay, that's good. Maybe the music in the game is loud enough to like choke out the fan sound.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days.
What, you got no money to buy snacks?
And how can you trust someone who says they'll...
This game is a bit,
Who knows what that
in my
place is actually
opinion,
like?
I find it a
What if
bit
the
too
snacks
much when it comes to
suck?
physics, but
If the place seems
some people
like
like it for that reason, but it's not for me.
I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
I do like Cecilia's English voice actor. I think she did really good, a good job. Thanks, Cecilia. Cecilia. Maybe we should try not getting kicked out in the first place.
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not going to get kicked out, okay?
Yeah, when I used to stream on PC, I had a PNG model where I initially drew myself like Wise, but then because I'm like a turtle, I drew a Bamboo that looks like a turtle. But since I don't really stream on PC anymore, play the game on PC anymore, we don't really get to see that anymore.
Hey, wait, Wise, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
But for the thumbnail, for the VODs, I do put my Bamboo in there. I drew myself as a Bamboo.
Huh?
Bamboos are so cute.
Nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Yeah, we draw quite a few fan arts of video games and anime characters. It's a priority request, we call it. So for example, obviously don't feel obligated or pressured to, like, so for people who sub every 6 months or give 5 subs or donate a certain amount of money, they get like a request, and I draw whatever character they want in my art style. And we started drawing like VTubers as well, so maybe part of the request, people can request certain VTubers as well, with their favourite VTubers. I think they call it Oshis, right? They're Oshis and stuff like that. I'm down to give it a try. We drew a few Zenless Zero, a couple of Zenless Zero characters already, and when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, I think the most recent one I drew was, what was his name? Grahatia? I think his name is Grahatia. I don't know if I pronounced his name right. I haven't met him in the game yet, but I think his name is Grahatia. We drew him recently. I think we drew him like a couple of weeks ago. For this game, we drew Ju-Yuan and one of the NPCs. I'm thinking, did I draw anyone else? I think it's just those two I've drawn so far. I can't remember.
Sia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
Oh, we also drew an NPC, one of the Tomberries as well. I've forgotten the name. It seemed like a friendly Tonberry. Oh, hey Gotham, how's it going? Oh, thank you for the 30 bits. The Gigantify. Oh, that's a cute dance emote. Oh, so that's the E33 guy, right? That's so cute. I love it. I love it.
I have the right to remain silent.
I do want to get E33 one day, but the thing is that because of skill issues, I might find it hard playing on the hardest difficulty, and I don't know if I want to stream that game. The same as Digimon. I think I would probably stream Digimon, but I'm waiting at the right time to get the Digimon game. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale, then I get it. Like, sale at a reasonable price that I'm willing to pay for it, because I'm a cheapskate. But I did notice that in Hong Kong, the Hong Kong store, it's equivalent to around £32 when it's on sale, which isn't so bad. Even on story, the game stuff. Yeah, because it's all about parrying, right? So it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. Hopefully, I have enough skills to pass it. But I definitely will play it on easier, normal or easier difficulty. I won't play in the insane hardest one. Oh, hi, Jokes. How's it going? I've started the story, so I don't know if you started the story yet, Jokes. So this might be spoilers for you. I'll give you time to. If you need to lurk and head out, then that's completely fine. I understand that. It's Gustav. They've got a bunch of free emotes posted after the year anniversary. I grabbed them all. Oh, right, yeah. I learned that if it's free emotes, then you're allowed to use them as your own as well. You got permission to. You finished on story. Oh, so you can go up and down midway. And after some updates on the game, the timing for parrying got harder and I'm slow. But you don't need to parry. It's just more for fun. Okay, yeah. Because I want to play just for the story. You started, but you haven't finished yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did Abyss yesterday, and it's so free. Abyss was so free in Genshin that I was so happy. I actually did Abyss like I ran different teams. I ran it so many times because it was that free. I think the most recent one I ran Neff for second half, and that was okay. I just had to bring Sitlali, and it was okay to do. It was like the Nefa premium team, but take the 4th person out and put Sitlali in.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Belle doesn't look nearly as tense as she did earlier.
Well, come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it?
MT.
Team building thing.
Yeah,
It's
member
our first one
training.
ever.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
I remember going to a MT one time, and we had to. There were loads of it was like fun activities, kind of like a carnival, but a personal carnival just for the firm. I remember we had to do volleyball on a bouncy castle. We did archery. We did like some sort of like quad bike time trial. It wasn't racing per se because you wasn't racing with each other. It's more like racing against the time, who can set the fastest time. I remember I cramped up when I did the quad bike. It was old. What else? What activity? Other activities? There were few other activities, but I don't remember them all. I just remember volleyball, archery, quad bike, and there was a few others. I don't remember them. I mean, there was like some sort of orienteering stuff to do as well. I guess the orienteering is like communicating with like fellow members of the department, the firm, and stuff like that. But yeah, it's like whatever. I don't really care too much about it. It was just for me. It was just a day off work. Suddenly you hear deep thunderous roar rolling in from outside.
Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. No way! Are you kidding?
Is it pissing down? What's going on?
Billy, what's going... What the...
Something, someone. Oh, was it Zephyr? Oh, that's Norma.
Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on!
I really love the art stuff in this game.
This camper's pretty far. We don't have time to waste.
I wonder if they spent most of the time, more time doing the art and the presentation in the story of this game than the actual story itself, which I have no complaints.
Damn, this thing is big enough to take the whole
I know community
video
members
store with
complain that,
us.
oh, there's not enough content, right? For me, I've got to the stage where I want... Okay, I don't want like little content, but I just want enough, you know? I thought it tilted as well, but now it's just zooming in and out.
Wait.
Maybe initially it tilted. I don't know, but it's definitely zooming in and out now,
This thing is the opposite of little.
making it a bit more dynamic. But yeah, I prefer a few hours per patch You know, I don't want the Honkai Star Rail treatment, whereas like for me personally, it was like 7-8 hours per patch. That's good and all if you really like the story and the dialogue and stuff like that, which I don't mind. I did enjoy the story for Honkai Star Rail, but 7-8 hours is a long time. I know you're not supposed to binge it in one go, but yeah, I just, for me, because I'm more casual, I prefer if it's like 3-4 hours per patch, and then I could just like do it in one go and then just don't touch the game again until the patch comes out and just do my dailies. That's the type of player I am. But some people want a lot of dialogue and a lot of like content and stuff like that. But I'm just super casual now. If it's your only game and your main game, I can understand why you want more content. But for me, since I do like to play other games as well, I just want as least content as possible. A little lift. Yes, I see what she means. The neighbors around you start whispering. Whisper, 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 whisper. Filled with both awe and curiosity. Ooh, what's that?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Bellie's been tied up dealing with a bunch of fathers and stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs again.
I do like the new Velena skin though, but unfortunately not pulling for her. I don't know if you pulled for her, Jokes. If you did, then I hope you won your 50-50. We won 2 50-50s and we managed to get 2 copies of Ye Shengguan. Imagine if she's still talking from Bob True.
Oh, right. I have some good news.
That's why she's got a megaphone, right?
And I handle the logistics. It turns out your 2 companions can come along too. Not
Oh,
bad, huh?
sweet! Billy and Cecilia can come as well. You got her, but not the W engine. Is there a good free-to-play option? Or they say you probably should get her W engine?
Oh, yes. I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's row. Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Got through for worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
So my Ye Shengguan now is M6. But I'm not going to M6. I don't know what it is in this game, but I want R5 for weapon. It's only R1. We got 1 copy of her weapon, W engine, in her first banner.
According to
So now I'm just saving up for the next Void Hunter. Unless they throw in a S rank Nicole, which I hope they don't.
Security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
It's okay, Cecilia's all she got are probably snacks.
Huh?
Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Cecilia and Billy arguing with the crew. And just like that, under the neighbors' stunned and uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. Season 3, let's go! A sleepwalker's confession. I don't think I sleepwalk. I may sleep talk, that I don't know, but I definitely don't sleepwalk.
This is awesome. Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here.
Oh yeah, so talking about season 1, right?
Here we'll be heading west.
When they flew, when we was chasing, what's his name? Peltman. Peltman or something like that. That short stumpy guy.
He looks so tiny.
I hated him so much.
We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva storm belt.
Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Oh, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hull.
We're in Celestia. Wait, wrong game.
That's Rose Califer. Well,
Rose
we've
Califer.
got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
To be honest, I don't know how much stronger Ye Shengguan is now for me, with 2 extra copies. So now it kind of feels a bit better to get 7 copies. We only lost 5 50-50s. OD. I'm crying. But one of them was early though. We got her in like 30 or 40 today. One of them. To me, when I saw the trailer, this looks like I'm not gonna lie to you, this looks like home. This looks a bit like England and the UK. I don't know why. It gave me UK vibes. England vibes.
You're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends, and some
I don't know if they
big
said it meant to look like England. So if you also played Pokemon Sword and Shield, I think that apparently that's supposed to be based
friends.
off the UK as well. I think we see red telephone boxes. Look, there's a red double-decker bus. That's got to be London. You got the congestion charge sign. It looks like that. See, it looks like even the road signs look like England.
So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now?
It's got to be
Good.
based off
Let me give you
England,
the
right?
quick Rose Calipers.
ZZZ Celestia before Genshin's happening. True.
The main island,
Hey, Grad.
and the largest in Rose Caliper.
You can't say anything. You play Honkai Impact the Third and Honkai Star Rail.
The island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower
Well, unless you're sleepy, then good night.
sits close to Scuttle Hollow and slurps
Crapper.
up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
How's the weather? Is it still hot there?
There are so many Bamboo here. Feels like way more than anywhere in New Eridu. That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bamboo.
Wow.
Because they help Rose Caleb
60%.
the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival.
It's fine right now. Okay, that's
Non-stop
good.
Calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data. The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city.
Yeah.
Why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with
That's good to hear, though, Fred.
that whatever data? Is it really that impressive?
Whoa! Hold up! You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta Data is the master copy for all Hollow data!
You realize that explains absolutely nothing.
Wait. What's the thing in the top right-hand corner that one times? You can speed up the dialogue.
Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a Hollow
Since when?
actually starts accumulating errors.
Was that one of the quality of life updates? I must have zoned out when they talked about it.
Data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot.
Like, why can't Genshin do this then? If you're not gonna give us a skip button, at least give us a speed up button.
Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being
Zen is
giant
zoned out,
islands.
yeah. Hi, Rens. Hey, why can't Genshin give us a speed up button
Rose
then?
can calculate it. This place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
I don't want to press it because I don't know how fast it is.
The Celestial Nexus. That's pretty fitting.
Wise, I never thought we'd get to visit the birthplace of Rosetta Data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies.
Yeah, because I think if you put 1.25 or 1.5, it'll be okay, right?
Whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD.
I hope it's not 2 times, 4 times, 6 times, 8 times, because it's going to be too
Rosetta data is
fast.
processed. Bamboo and researchers are working non-stop.
Yeah, this looks like England. This looks like London.
Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way! People live here! They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Mm-hmm. So Rose Caliper has plenty of departments.
Maybe she's got a strong neck. I don't know.
Billy and me, for example, we work for the external
Or the
side,
metal's lightweight.
which mainly handles everything related to New Eridan.
It's a tinfoil hat.
And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bamboo Tech Support also falls under us.
Oh, okay.
It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover bus is here. Everyone hop on, unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
Yeah, this looks like London. That's like the London Underground sign.
Wise, get in here.
Oh, the hat as well. If the hat was black, it's like the old, like a policeman's hat. Yeah, you got a red post box as well. This is so. Yeah, if you Google London Underground, you'll see that thing that you see RSC. It looks like that, but the horizontal bar should, I think it's, yeah, it should be blue, and the semicircle, the circular thing, should be red. But it's the same color format: red, white, and blue. and that's like a double-decker bus, but a double-decker or hover bus. Might as well get Primos. Oh yeah, can we? Oh, I can't show you guys. Fuck. Okay. Oh, we can. Can I show you here?
I'll give you a hand. He's promised to tell me if anything's wrong.
Oh
okay?
shit! What did I just do?
I'm here. My loyal. Waiting. I'll give you a hand. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
Yeah, we
okay?
C6'd her now, so she's finally C6 now. So, shoosh. So we've got two. We've got one, her and Miyabi. My two non-Conin hairs, limited S ranks, and they're both C6. Yeah.
This was my mother's
No you,
favorite style.
Rans. No you.
So I.
Yeah, we skipped out on everyone else. Like,
Looking for.
yeah, that's all we got. We can't see it, but yeah, everyone else doesn't exist. So we got S Billy and S Ambi.
Ready and wait.
Yeah, and S Ambi, and that's it. So I only got 4 S ranks. And the free ones like Harimasa and Zhao.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Those like yeah, they're Eidolons, yeah. We
Give
E6.
you a hand.
So I guess the equivalent to I don't know if we want to call them emanators or neons. Sorry, aeons, but they're equivalent to like eons, I guess. And yeah, I got them. I got 6 Eidolons on the 2 eons.
This was my mother's favorite style.
Aeons, eons.
Wearing formal attire.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to call them emanators or not. If they're equivalent to emanators in the game or not, but yeah. In terms of plot relevance, okay, so they're not aeons then, okay. Yeah, of course they would. Cover. This is Zenless Zone 0. Of course they would. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think it was last patch. Last patch, I broke my FTP status because I went and bought the skin. It was the first time, yeah, I bought the skin because I thought this skin looks really nice. I don't know where you can go to change her outfit. You gotta go somewhere else. But yeah, this skin's really nice. It's really, really nice. That's why I got it. Like even the sword looks different as well. So that's why I like the sword. It's really, really good. Yeah, I've been free to play for over a year since day one, but when this skin came out, I was like, time to brush the cobwebs off my card with spending money. But yeah, the fact that I always use her in the game, so it's value, it's worth. Like if it was for any other character, like even if it was for S Ambi or for S Billy, I know S Billy came much later on, but even if they gave a skin for him, I don't think I probably would get it, if I'm honest. But yeah, because I use Miyabi all the time, it makes sense. For Yeshunguan, I didn't get her skin neither, because I wasn't... Her skin is cute. It's very outdoory and stuff like that. It's more casual, right? But I didn't get her skin, because yeah, it wasn't worth. HSR's just being recolored, man. Yeah, you know what was funny? That Zenless Zone 0 got skins before Honkai Star Rail, even though that game came out almost a year before. It's crazy. But the Ruin Mei skin was nice though. That was Chef's Kiss. I really like the Ruin Mei skin. That was really nice. I made sure I got the skin for Ruin Mei. Because the Firefly skin, that was okay, right? And I can't remember all the other skins, but yeah. Just like the Hoyo dev said, you know, they don't want to make money, crapper. We don't want to make money. Yeah, I'm not going to explore. I'm just going to focus. See, this is definitely London. Like, every time where you go to certain platforms, certain train station, subway station in London, you have the person on the Thanos system, the automated one that says, "Please mind the gap," because there's a massive gap between the platform and the actual carriage inside the train itself. So a small kid could technically fit the feet, a whole leg in it. Right. I'm not gonna say the whole body. Well, maybe some of them. If you're skinny, maybe a kid can actually jump through the hole. That's how big the gap can be. So that's why it always says, "Please mind the gap."
This is my first time riding a flying bus.
Give Sam a if the changes to Sam were actually noticeable, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair statement. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah,
That's Vuastrum's central hub
yeah, they do make a lot of money.
wonder there's a big clock.
Yeah, it's like Big Ben.
Belle, look at that massive tower.
Big Ben.
That's the airspace control tower, a prime landmark of Alaska.
It's like a BT
The
tower.
Administrative Affairs Department primarily works there and in the surrounding towers.
I'm home. Look at all this graffiti. That Banksy.
Sounds like
Or Bang Boozy. Take a picture. Everyone was here.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
This is our stop.
Cassara's skin was kind of meh too. I don't remember Cassara's skin. I do like Cassara's design as a whole, to be honest.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet.
We've got lots of skins in this game. I feel like it's probably close to 10 now, right? We've got Vivian, Alice, each one, Miyabi. I'm struggling now. I'm struggling. That's 4 so far. Ye Xingguan 5. There's probably more, but because I don't have the was it Jane Doe has 1, 6. Ellen has 1, that's 7. So there's at least 7 skins in this game for the S rank, for the 5 stars. 4 stars, there's quite a few as well. Oh, do the idols are 3 times for the idols, so that's probably like 10 already. Yeah, there's at least 10 skins. Yeah, there's the bow. There's the $300 bow though. There's the $300 bow though. We can't compete. Fuck it hell.
You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settle in, you can ride the bus as often as you
Yeah,
want.
you know, HSR's got us beat with the $300 bow. We can't compete with that.
It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me.
I don't think I can show you the skins, right? I don't have access to the shop.
Passage is under maintenance. Wise. This way.
Okay, wakata.
Stay close, all right?
But if you like this, if you think this place looks cool, crap, just spend like $1,000 and fly to here, and we can show you these things.
This way.
You can see it in the flesh. More? No, I can't. I can't access the place. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, Valina has a skin as well. She's a new character and she's got a skin herself, but I don't think. Oh, signal shop. It's locked. Okay, never mind. But yeah, she's got a skin as well. I forgot. She's the new character. She's got a skin.
All right.
And this little girl, she's coming next banner.
Oh, look. What's that on the wall over there?
Oh,
Wise,
wanted.
look at the person on this poster.
Remiel.
Obviously here. Isn't that Remiel? Whoa. It says Wanda.
I think I'll probably save up for her if she's the Void Hunter. If Sunbringer's the Void Hunter, because the things that we know from the lore, there's a pink hair Void Hunter, which we know is Remiel, but so is Sunbringer as well, right? The legendary first gen Void Hunters. They can't both be playable. I hope not, because I don't have enough. I think I have enough wishes to get 1 copy each. Whether I can get the W engine as well, that's going to be tough. But I don't think they're going to throw 2 Void Hunters at us. I think one is probably going to die, or one's going to be like a bad person and will probably end up dying, or you know, no longer become playable. But we'll see. Even Sparkle got a skin in the collab in Honkai Impact 3rd, yeah.
So it's true after all. Shirley did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
Memory manipulation. Not that I recall, right, Renz? I know you're trying to see if this is in the same like references or something similar, any similarities in Honkai, but I don't think so.
It just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager!
She can freeze time though. Well, it looks like she can freeze time.
Right like her. Now that's a proper
maybe when we frozen time. Yeah. Just thinking about it now, because we freeze times, people forget. Yeah. Because people don't know what happened, because she freezes time. So in that sense, she can do stuff in front of you, because time's frozen. They don't see it. I guess we do have Ladybug Industry, yeah.
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind.
That's in Honkai as well.
We're involved.
In when we meet, what's his name? Svarog, whoever his name is, right? And Kara. Was it Clara?
Oh, that? Yeah, don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Taylor.
Man, I've forgotten a lot of the Honkai stuff already.
Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no.
That's what happens when I don't play the game anymore.
involved.
That's why Das says that he envies me, because like after like a year or 2 years of after playing a game, I kind of forget 90% of the content, and he wishes that he could be like me, because then you can replay the game over and over again as like a brand new game. Crapper. No need to buy that many games then. Just keep playing a game every few years. The same game over and over again.
Scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. A little more confidence in yourselves.
That's why when I've been playing Trails of Cold Steel 3 off stream, and I've been taking notes, because that way I'm hoping by taking notes I can still retain the memory. And that worst case scenario, I could always refer back to my notes to brush up on the lore and the story and stuff like that. And also like characters, names and background, and the dynamics with certain individuals. I note them all down. What's Iris Vale? Is Iris Vale a character from Fate?
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've.
Yeah, I know nothing about Fate. I'm sorry, like if it wasn't obvious, but yeah, I don't know Fate stuff.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge.
White hair like Clara. Okay.
Norma, what really happened here? How could things between
Do you play
two
FGO
first-generation
jokes?
Void Hunters?
I heard FGO is rough when it comes to the gacha stuff. Definitely not free to play friendly.
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading.
Oh, you watch Fate stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not really exposed to Fate. Especially Gilgamesh kills a character that looks like her, and it was oh, spoilers! What the hell, crap? I was gonna say I was thinking about watching it, but now I don't need to, because someone spoiled it for me. Crap. I'm joking. I don't think I would ever get into Fate. I don't know where to start. I've already forgotten who. Who's Gilgamore? Who's Gilberto? Gilberta?
But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol.
Well, we're talking Enfield, right? We're not talking Fate, right?
True.
Forgotten already.
Come on, getting you settled
Oof,
into your new place.
the shade, the roast, but it's true. If you ask me next week, I'll probably forget. But if I did watch it and Gilgamesh does the thing, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's that fucker crap. Totally, I've had this. But yeah, I haven't touched Enfield in months as well. I was talking to a friend, sorry, and I don't have him as a friend in that game, but he was telling me that the only friend that he had was Charsil, and apparently Charsil hasn't been playing for a while as well. But the game does look good though, like the characters design and stuff like that. It's hard to juggle multiple gacha. Even I'm starting to feel it. After like almost 6 years, I'm starting to feel it, like juggling multiple gachas. I think only Tim plays now. Oh, have you stopped Rens? I think Sayo's stream title a couple of weeks ago was like last stream of Enfield So I think he was implying that he's quitting as well. It's hard to juggle everything, and you just gotta prioritize your main one. You signed on to a week or two ago to pull a character and stuff. Okay, so you did the crew then, because I think crew also did that in Genshin, right? He was saving up for Ayaka. Ayaka dropped. He logged in, pulled Ayaka, and then he quit. Oh, I didn't even bother with the factory stuff. Like, Crad could tell you. I mean, I think you might have been there as well. I did not bother leveling it up. So my factory stuff was minimal. And that's why I kept at a low exploration level. Because if my exploration level is really low, I don't need to worry about the factory stuff, in my opinion. If I'm playing just for the story. We'll see. Maybe I will come back and do the story, but not anytime soon. We know that out of gacha games, Zenless Zone Zero is the game I enjoy the most. And Genshin is like the quote-unquote main game out of the gacha ones. Yeah, Bedford Street kind of reminds me, there's lots of streets. We got Regent Street, Oxford Street, we got loads of Bond Street. So yeah, Bow Street. But yeah, definitely London vibes. Even like, yeah, definitely London vibes. Oh yeah, we can't jump, so I can't even jump off if I wanted to. Cuppa moment, of course, a cup of tea. Because you need story for the factory when you need to build characters. So if you're not on top of the story, it's your character. Yeah, that's what I was told that. So it's the same friend that I told you that only Charles Seal's on his friend list, and he hasn't really been playing. I just want to see if I can jump off and if we die or not. It's just, you know, the intrusive thought. You tell me jokes. You don't get these intrusive thoughts. So it's just like want to jump and find out if you would die. Yeah, you know. Or if there's full damage and stuff like that. You tell me when you play a game, the first thing you wanna do, or don't. You tell me that the first thing that you wanna find out is to see whether there's full damage or not. You tell me you don't think that? Come on, come on. Is that only me? I'm the only one who wants to find out if there's full damage or not. I did that in Enfield. I jumped off to see if there's you can die off a cliff, but I also want to see if there's full damage. But apparently there's no full damage in that game. I was like, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So if I ever want to like jump down quickly, I just jump then, without having to take stairs or going down ramps and stuff. Just jump. But yeah, I was also told that with Enfield and similarly to some extent with Wuwa, it was what I would call the Dainsleif effect. Because back then with Genshin, when it comes to build, I mean, still, I think it's gotten better. But back then, for example, we used to throw a meme that if someone was to, whenever Dainsleif comes out, right? If someone was to start the game afresh, start brand new, start the game, how the hell can they build Dainsleif? Do they have to do the whole entire story? Like, so say for example he comes out in year 8. You're telling me that someone who starts the game brand newly fresh, a sprout, if you will, if you want to talk Final Fantasy 14 terms, right? Do they have to slug through 8 years worth of content just so they can build a character? Ain't no way anyone's gonna do that. You must be a die-hard passionate fan to do that. I don't think I would do that. That would definitely put me off. I wouldn't do it. And Genshin started to introduce these things to make life a bit more easier, right? I heard that you can't do such things with Enfield. I'm guessing that's what you was touching upon, Renz. That if someone was to play the game in 8 years' time, or in year 8, sorry, or year 7 or year 5, right, and a new character first time premieres comes out, they won't be able to build at the current time how they've built Enfield. You can't really fully build that character because you got to go through the story, right? Because they won't let you go to that area unless you unlock it via the story, whereas Genshin is a slightly bit different. Like, there's some parts where they said that okay, if you reach Act 2 or whatever it was, then you can open up other areas. Like, I think it was like Fontaine. Like with Fontaine, was it Fontaine? I think it was Fontaine. You just need to do leeway or something like that, then you can reach Fontaine. or no, maybe you can just, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm misremembering. Can you go to Nordcry and Natlan on day one, but you just go walk, right? Just say, assuming that you got Farina. So say you're a whale, you swiped, it's a Farina banner, you got Farina, right? Can you get to Fontaine and can you get to Natlan on day one? Maybe you can. I can't remember. Maybe you can, because I remember going to Sumeru, and I remember going to Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlan without having doing the story. Because on my accounts, some of my accounts, I haven't even done Sumeru story yet. I'm still stuck in Cataclysm, Cataclysm. I'm still in a Cataclysm, but I've gained access to Natlan. I've gained access to Fontaine. I've gained access to Nordcry. So yeah, you don't have to go that far into the story. Inazuma, I think Inazuma is a bit different, right? I think Inazuma, you probably have to get to the story in Inazuma. So I'm guessing maybe if you want Inazuma characters, you might have to get to Inazuma story-wise, right? Because of the decree and stuff like that, right? They will deny you access. I don't think you can Kaya Bridge. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Don't quote me. I haven't tried, and I don't feel like making a brand new account to find out. But yeah, so that was pretty good because then you got access to Fontaine, Natlan. Even though I was in Cataclysm, because that way I can gain access to the bosses, I can gain access to the artifacts domains, so I can farm relics, I can farm material bosses to ascend my characters. So that, in that sense, that's okay. That wasn't too bad. But hopefully Enfield will do that, and I heard Wu is a bit similar to that as well. So hopefully, but Wu is a bit different, because I think with Wu is that even if you don't have that character, that story unlocked or whatever to farm the echoes or whatnot, you can always go to a friend's world or someone's world and farm the echoes and stuff in their world. So there is a way to circumvent that or work around that. So which isn't too bad, I guess, with Wuwa. That's okay. Like going to assuming you've got a friend or their randomers let you into their world, I guess you can farm it that way. I'm guessing. Like, I don't play Wuwa, so I don't know, but that's one way to work around that. But it's not ideal, but it's something at least. But with Enfield, that's not even co-op. It feels like the only thing that's co-op, I loosely use the word co-op, is to fucking buy and sell turnips. It will be the same in HSR. I'm pretty sure you can't unlock relics traces until you progress the MSQ. Yes, with the weekly bosses you can, right? You can bypass that. With the relics, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I feel like you need to get there. You need to touch it, right? Or get close to it to unlock it. Yeah, because if you try to farm it, it will port you to the map, and it will tell you haven't unlocked it yet, and whether you gain access to that universe or that planet, that area or not. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I don't like about Honkai Star Rail should change it as well. I feel like you should be able to access it. But I get it, right? Because like, how can you go to an unknown planet, unknown world, if you're not there in the story? It makes sense lore-wise, but I guess with Honkai Star Rail, because it's kind of disconnected, you're on different planets and stuff. That kind of makes sense, right? Because you can't just, I mean, technically you could explore in your spaceship or whatever, or just catch the Astro Express to a different planet, but it's not really an open world exploration game, right? Whereas Genshin is advertised as that. I feel like Wuwa and Enfield also are advertised as an open world exploration game as well. Whereas you wouldn't say Honkai Star Rail is an open world exploration type of game. So they got that comment, but they got that, but to fall back on. But still, yeah, I agree. I still think you should be able to. So new players should be able to, because if someone pulls, yeah, that's a good question. If someone pulls for the newer characters in Honkai Star Rail, how can they build them? Can you build them? I'm not caught up on story, but I can still build Blade. Okay. That's fine then. If you can still build your characters that's brand new, then that's fine. If you're Honkai Star Rail, you can just quick access things to farm. Yeah, I know for the weekly bosses, because I haven't played since Sareeja's patch, when Sareeja's story came out. Sorry, the patch that she came out first time. So the patch after Hysolins, that's when I stopped playing. So everything that came out after that, I don't know. But I know for a fact that you can definitely do the weekly bosses in a different planet somehow. But I don't know about the relics. but you guys are telling me that you probably can. Okay, that's cool. If that's the case, then that's good. Because then it's not very newbie friendly then. Because if someone just started the game, pulled a character from that planet, that region, that world, how are they going to farm for it? And that's something that some other games probably need to figure things out. It took Genshin so long to figure it out, so hopefully with the other games it can take a shorter amount of time. Like with Zenless Zone Zero, you can just farm on day one, right? Like I just farmed the new artifacts, the new disk drive set. Because the things that what I like about Zenless Zone Zero, you don't need to go to. I just realized. I just remembered. You don't need to go to a new world to farm the disk drive set. You just need to go to HIA. You just go to HIA, speak to the lady on the left, and then you're open to all disk drive set. You can just pick. Yeah. Because I don't explore the chest until I feel like I didn't even finish my Ampho maps. Yeah. To the same thing for me. Even in fuck man, what? Which one was the Dreams World again? I've forgotten the name of them. The area. Penacony. That's it. Penacony. I didn't even farm the chests in Penacony. I did farm all the chests in the first two areas, but not Penacony. Penacony and afterwards I didn't farm the chests. I couldn't be bothered. Because in my head I was thinking, I'm no pool, so why am I farming for the Stellar Jades? Right? I'm farming for the Stellar Jades that I don't even use. There was no point. And I've reached maximum equilibrium level. So it just didn't make sense.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Thanks a ton. This is our tribute to Chief's Angel. We gotta find the perfect cast and put on a killer show no matter what.
Huh? A show?
Day, night, hell. Okay. Miss, are you interested in our show? Actually, this production. Norma, don't tell me you guys are all the witch's minions. We've got nothing to say to you. Tin Master Mr. Raw, I'll leave the promo to you. The Bangbu, hurry off. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring as well. Why did they call them the witch? They seem kind of scared. Did we break some kind of taboo?
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bangbu here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you just said don't worry about it. She said also don't worry about it. The timing jokes, the timing.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department.
So how did it end up in England? That's a good question. No, we got invited to go here because we, and also we because there's something, I would say there's something wrong with us, but we've been getting these headaches from time to time, and apparently they're gonna try and fix us here.
She also asked me to prepare some pancakes for Roar.
I can fix you.
Melina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest.
But yeah, we did get invited to come here.
I'll bring the tea shortly. After that, you can try the pancakes.
That's how we was on that blimp, that Zephyr, where that little girl Norma picked us up.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there.
Welcome to Cuppa Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Wait, our pancakes are different to NA pancakes, right? Oh no, our pancakes are the same. I can't remember what our pancakes look like. No, I think our pancakes might be the same as the NA ones. No, it's No, not really. Our pancakes are definitely much thinner. I feel like our pancakes are a bit more like crepes than NA pancakes. Welcome to Kappa moment, yeah. Oh, that's so cute! Back brew, there's a teapot! And of course, afternoon tea. No. Got those tarts and stuff. You know, I never had afternoon tea ever until Chupa came. When Chupa came to London, that's when we had afternoon tea for the first time. And I ain't gonna lie to you, like afternoon tea, that's like a white man thing, a white person thing. You know, I never really crossed my mind to do it. But since he wanted to give it a try, he's like, you know what? If you want the UK experience with afternoon tea, then sure, I have the UK experience with you because it's gonna be my first time too.
Welcome to Couple Moment.
You got scone. Some people call it scone, but I call it scone.
Taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed.
And biscuits, I think NA call biscuits cookies, right? Have you ever been to a tea party in the garden? What the fuck? One fresh brewed black tea coming right out. Oh, I just had black tea just now. Decaf though, because I actually bought the wrong box. I bought decaf tea instead of caffeinated tea.
Alright, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Hey yo, we got like a fragile resin. Let's go. Ooh. Oh yeah, because we're in a new area. I'm guessing that's the new cafe place to get energy. Is this where's the stamp place?
Start your new day with some
Is this equivalent to the Howell's newspaper stand to get the stamps?
enjoy the tea time treat.
So they're scratch cards, not stamps. Sorry.
Also prepared a little surprise.
Ooh.
Blind box.
Oh, blind boxes, gacha and gacha.
Your own bit of luck. Is it free? I'm in.
Oh, so this is your daily thing. I might go here then, because they're probably pretty much polychromes to get in here.
On my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Weiss, you should draw one too.
Alright, give it a try too. How's our luck? Ooh! Today's a surprise box now. Open today's. That looks like a box of donuts. Open a surprise box and check out the cards inside. BAM! We've got 3 bears. We've got little bear, mama bear, and papa bear. We must be Goldilocks then. Oh, she. Second prize. Roaring. Roaring to go. Card exchange. Cards from the surprise boxes have other uses too. Oh, sweet. Collect 1 airspace control tower or warrior boo card. Okay. Every day you get a free spin at surprise box, divination or scratch card. That pull just now was a welcome gift for new customers. Doesn't count towards your total. Oh man. Now that you know, come visit us more often. Rawr.
Looks like
Yeah, I will.
got pretty good results.
I've done it already. Unfortunately, I didn't know. I'll start it tomorrow.
While you're staying in Rose
You like the art style and environment in this game, Craig? Yeah, I like it too. That's what I like about this game.
just for themselves.
It definitely feels more casual,
Free snacks every
and they spent more
day.
time on arts and stuff.
Nice.
And the story is like much more,
Excited about staying
much
here
less
now?
in terms of content.
Alright, let's head to your accommodation. There it is. The building right across from us.
I love the Bangbu running around in the background. Come on, man. But they do these. But I noticed that Zenless on Zero, their quality and assurance is so lackluster. Sometimes there's grammatical mistakes, typo mistakes, and in this one here, where Amber is, there should have been a space by the comma. They do this quite often. So I don't know who's in charge with these sort of things, but they do need to. Don't get me wrong, I make mistakes too with my YouTube videos, but yeah, I'm not professional, you know. But they should they fix these mistakes though. I understand crunch and they probably press for time, but there should be someone who does do these spots checks and stuff. I thought that was Candice for a moment there. Yeah, these are definitely our litter boxes, our bins. Nowadays they come in. Some places comes in two: one for recycle, one for non-recycle, general waste or whatever they call it. We don't have this though. This is some fancy mailbox. But then again, they have no letterbox for some reason in here. But okay. This is so fucking British. You saw a dartboard and a rugby ball. I don't own neither in my home.
This is really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale.
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall.
And
The accommodation.
this is like maybe the olden days. Like our kettles aren't. Most of us, I feel like over 90% of us don't have a kettle on the stove. Like you can see in the background to the right of Velina, there's a black kettle on the stove. We don't have that stuff anymore. Normally it's electrical one, but I feel like some people do, where it starts whistling. But yeah, these shit takes forever to heat up. Ain't nobody got time. For me, my kettle takes less than 30 seconds to boil the water. It's really, really fast.
Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly.
This is going to take like minutes. 30 minutes. I'm joking about 30 minutes, but it's going to take, what, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes maybe to boil the water.
Of course I did.
Oh, all good jokes. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy Noms as well.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements.
Okay. Am I not wise? Am I called dumb?
Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program.
Or we're students
This should help
again.
you integrate more naturally.
I mean, we were disciples of the Younghui Summits, and now we're kind of like students again. Or disciples, whatever. Transfer students?
Transfer students under Aurelia Academy's special program?
Man, what it feels like to be young and studying again.
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction.
Did you bother Velina, Renz?
Ether-related studies and helping people understand and regulate certain physical.
I wonder if she's a must pull or not, because they've introduced a brand new element, the wind element, and she's the first kind. I mean, it's not like I do endgame anyway, so if like deadly assault or whatnot introduces like enemies that are weak to wind or whatever, it's like meh, whatever to me. It's not like I do it anyway. So
Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
I've seen too many isekais with this premise. I don't know if there's. I'm sure there's some isekais I've watched, but I didn't know they were isekais. I remember I had to ask Johnny to explain to me. He explained to me when I was in person with him what isekai is. So hold a sec. Sorry, I was expecting a package today, but I thought I had my letterbox, my mailbox, but it wasn't anyone.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
Yeah, because the way he said it, he explained it was like something like you die and you kind of like reborn as something else. That's like an isekai or whatever. Didn't expect we have to go to school.
I didn't expect.
I think how flop in school. Like if I had to go back to uni and pick up a new subject or relearn the subject, I think I'll fail. I won't get a good grade as I previously did. I mean, it's gonna be hard to match my grade. It's gonna be so fucking hard to match my grade, like, because I had I guess you could say it's equivalent to a 4.0, right? So it's gonna be so hard, like 20 years later, go back to school and get a 4.0 again. It's gonna be so fucking hard.
Bringing up school now must be making Belle think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
I didn't do that. Well, actually, that's a lie. Snacking class I did do for my final year of uni. I think it was the last semester. Because you know, sometimes you pick your courses, and sometimes the schedule is just, I won't say clash, but it's just not favourable, right? And I remember there was a particular day where I had lessons between something like 9 in the morning to like 3 in the afternoon, with no gaps, no breaks, not even lunch breaks. Like I had like a lesson during 12 to 1, right? So I didn't have no time to get food. So I used to run to the we call it canteen, but I guess like a cafeteria in uni, grab a sandwich and crisp and a drink or whatever, and then run to the next lecture. And so then during that time, so from 1 to 2, I would always have to eat while I was taking notes. But luckily, taking notes wasn't too bad, because I studied maths, right? So the notes that the lecturers normally do isn't really too hard. It's not really. There's some writing, but not as much writing as other subjects, should we say. With maths, it's more like solving and drawing like graphs and shapes and stuff like that. So it wasn't too bad studying maths. So I could eat a sandwich with one hand and write with my other hand, and because it's not a lot of writing, it was okay. I can easily suck it in. And I remember that one time the lecturer calls me out. I can't remember if he knew my name or not, but he because I don't know about you guys, but I was one of those kids that sat at the back. So during the first year of uni, I always sat at the back. Like, I'm not saying I was the cool kid, but I used to sit at the back because I just wanted to sit at the back. But then, I mean, I don't think my eyesight's that bad, right? I don't think I need glasses, but I did feel my eyesight was slowly deteriorating. So as each semester went by, I was sitting closer and closer. And in the final semester of my final year, in my final year of uni, I sat like within the first 3 rows, and I was at the front, and then the lecturer just came up to me. He was like, "How come I always see you eating during this particular session, this particular class? Like you're always eating." And I told him, "Oh yeah, I've got lessons from 9 to 3, no gaps." And he's like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." And he was fine. He was chill. He was cool about it. Yeah, because it's not like I make a mess. I mean a sandwich, so it's not like I'm eating like fried chicken or chips or whatever. So it's not that smelly and pungent. So he was fine with it. But yeah, I remember him calling me out. So then he got used to me eating all the time. Hey, hi T, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well.
That's not what school is for.
But I never slept. But there were people who did sleep in classes, but I never slept. There were times where I dozed off a bit, but I've never slept in classes. Because the way I see it is like, luckily for me, like the government paid for me. But I know other people paid for the tuition fees. Like, you know, it costs money. Like, if you're paying for your tuition fee, whether it's the government paying for you, or your parents are paying for you, or you're paying for the tuition fees, I feel like it feels, for me personally, it feels wrong to sleep in class. If you're gonna sleep, just sleep at home, and you know, and just don't turn up for that lesson and go take a nap elsewhere. But that's just me.
An intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
And also for me personally, we all learn differently, right? We all have different styles, methods to study. Like for me, I soak information better if someone's explaining it to me, or if I write things down myself. If I read like notes, I find it harder to learn and soak in the information. I need someone to read it out loud to me, or explain it. Sorry, not explain it. I rewrite the whole notes again. That's the only way for me to suck it in, to suck it all in. Where some people can read notes and they can learn from it. I can't do that. It's the same thing when you just before exams. Remember I was talking to Erilyn a few weeks ago. Like flashcards. Flashcards don't work for me. Flashcards don't work for me. I can't do flashcards. I have to write stuff down instead of doing flashcards. Flashcards don't work. But some people really like flashcards and they make flashcards. And I remember they were trying to use flashcards on me. I got every single one of them wrong. I was like, I just don't know. I was like, I don't know. I just don't find them effective for me personally. But other people seem to find them effective. I just prefer to write things down. I remember having 12 exams in one week in college. Taking 8 courses is not recommended in a single semester. Oh, we wait. How many courses? Yeah, I think we donated 4. Yeah, we do 4 in each semester for uni. Yeah, we did. I think I did 4 each semester. I don't think you could do more than 4, because if you try to do a 5th one, it actually clashes. It clashes with your timetable. So there might be like, just for example, you might have to do like, I don't know, like calculus 1 and probability 1. They both happens on the same day at the same time. So yeah, chances are you probably can't do more than 4 for my uni. I never really understood the credits thing as well in America. I don't know in Canada if they have credits, but yeah, I never understood the concept of credits. But what we could do is that we could also do like harder and easier courses. So in my final year, my 3rd year, I did 4 or 5 master modules. So equivalently, I did like half a master's in my final year of uni, but it's only half a master. Like I couldn't get a master's for doing it, because I needed technically half a master in my final year of my bachelor's. But I did do one of my modules in my final year. I did a 2nd year module. So I did a module where you could take it in your 2nd year of uni, but I did it in my 3rd and final year of uni instead. So I did one quote unquote easy subject, and I did 4 or 5 harder subjects because they're like master ones. So I sat with like people doing their masters half of the week, and I sat with 2nd years a few times a week as well.
As for the 2 of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization.
I think I had a few semesters where I had 8 classes to attend, but the exams were spread out properly. Oh, really? So when you say 8 classes, you're talking about 8 different subjects, right? I mean, obviously, I don't know what you studied, IT. So to give like an example, for me, I don't remember my subjects, but it was something like the first semester, I did something like calculus 1, probability, computational statistics, and I think geometry, and that's it. That's all I learned in my first semester of uni. Also, to give a context, there is no such thing as general studies in the UK, or my uni anyways. We don't do general studies. So I stopped learning English when I was 16. After year 11, whatever that is, 10th grade or whatever, I stopped learning English. I stopped learning English, I stopped learning history, I stopped learning geography, and all that stuff. Those were all out the window, same as technology. I stopped learning all that sort of stuff. Yeah, first year of uni, first semester was probability, geometry, calculus 1, and computational statistics, I believe. Second semester of the first year, I studied... What did I study? I studied calculus 2, maybe? Linear algebra 1. Statistical modeling. And one more. Actuarial maths was second year, I think. Financial maths was probably third year. Yeah, I studied one more, but I can't remember what I studied. Yeah, I can't remember. So it was, yeah, my second semester. There was another 4 modules. It was statistical modeling 1, calculus 2 maybe, and linear algebra 1, and one more. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, those were the 4 in the second semester, and then we sit the exams summertime, well May time, around May time, so late springtime, and we'll sit like the exams for those. They were like 3-hour papers or whatever. It was disgusting. I didn't like it. I don't like the idea of exams. I prefer practicals over exams, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, 8 different courses in some semesters. There was like 1 or 2 classes that weren't really that important or brain melting, so it wasn't like 100% intense every time. Okay, yeah. So for us, yeah. So it was like four subjects that I said in the first semester, 4 subjects in the second semester. We had courseworks that was weekly courseworks that contributed towards our final grade. We had midterms. And we had this one stupid motherfucking... I swear, I get so annoyed with this. I can't remember what they're called, but basically, I remember I mentioned it when I was streaming Zanky Zero a few years back. It was this maths test, right? Optional choice maths test. I think it was like 20 questions or whatever, right? It was like I think it was like a 1-hour paper we had to do, and for them, they claimed that this was a test to see what level we're at or something like that. They said it was quote unquote easy, right? And they said that if you get like 8 attempts, if you can't pass it within the first 4 attempts, you have to the next 4 attempts or whatever, you have to resit it in the second semester, and you have to forfeit one of your modules. So you know how I said I did 8, right? 4 in the first one, 4 in the second one. You technically do 7 only, and then technically the 8th slot is trying to pass that stupid maths test. And the argument is that if you can't pass this, then you won't be able to hack the degree. You won't be able to hack the first year, and therefore you won't be able to hack the degree. So in theory, if you fail the first 4 times, you can't pass with honours, because if I'm not understanding, I think honours is if you pass every single module in uni. So whether you get you get 4.0 with honours, I don't know what is a 2-1, is it a 3.0 or 3.5 with honours. You can't do that because you had to forfeit one module in your first year to do this freaking thing. And I heard that if you fail it throughout the whole year, you failed the year, you have to repeat the year again, and therefore you have to repeat that stupid maths exam thing again. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the thing is that test, I don't think that test was easy. I think that test was BS. It wasn't easy. And I remember they also said that there's a pass mark. I can't remember what it was. It was like 20 questions, you need to get 15 right. And the thing is that you can't guess. They said that if you guess incorrectly, it's a -1, right? So even if you get 15 right, so you answered all 20 questions, you got 15 right, but you got 1 wrong, and you didn't guess the rest. Technically, that's 14, not 15. So basically, they're saying that if you don't know the answer, don't guess. Just don't answer it. So if you're certain you got 15 questions right, you can just skip the rest and you'll pass, right? But yeah, you just don't guess because you get penalized for that. And I think for the first time, I guessed, and to be honest, I don't think I was even close to it. I think I got like a 12 or 13 out of 20. I bombed the first one. I failed the second one by like 1 or 2. I failed the third one by like 1. I was like, fuck. And like most of my friends, all my friends apart from one, me and him, we were shitting. We were scared shit. We were scared shit because we were like, I was like, dude, we need to pass this fourth. This is a 4th try. We need to pass this because else we're not screwed, but we're like, you know, it's not Jova. But then we're like, we're gonna lose one module. You know, we was like fearing for this, right? But luckily for us, fortunately for both of us, we passed. I didn't pass with flying colours. I think I got like 16 or 17, so it wasn't like a 20. But I got like 16 or 17 out of 20, but I was happy. My friend passed as well. I don't know what his mark was, but we both passed. He was like jumping and shouting and screaming, like, let's go, let's fucking go. We could actually do 8 modules in our first year. And you know what the funny thing is? That imagine if I failed that, yeah? Because fast forward 2 years or 2.5 years after that, I got a 4.0. So had I failed that fourth for the 4th time, I wouldn't been able to get my 4.0. So I'm calling that exam thing BS because it's just
nonsense. Like, I reckon if I failed that, I wouldn't be able to get my 4.0, but I was able to hack it and get that 4.0. So I don't understand what this maths test was about. It's just a bunch of lies. It could have denied me my 4.0. You know, just saying. Like, I think this thing was a waste of time, and it's a waste of everyone's time and resources. It just doesn't matter. I almost failed it for the 4th time, and then I would have been so pissed. But I luckily managed to scrape by and passed it, because I was getting so nervous. I was getting so stressed out because of this. I mean, to be fair, like, the first year was only 10% of your grade. I know some unis, the first year doesn't even count. For us, it was only 10%. It was 1, 3, and 6. So the first one was 10%, second one was 30%, and the final year was 60%. And I got such good grades that I calculated that I only needed like 52% in all my exams in the final year to get like an A overall, like an overall mark of A. To get an A here was like 70%. So to get an average of 70%, I only needed like 52% or whatever. So I could like borderline pass just my final year. And I was able to get the highest mark that you can get, highest grade you can get in school. Because I took my first and second year seriously, and then I fucked around in my final year, which probably should have been the other way around, right? You mess around in the first year, and then you take your second and final year seriously. But I didn't do that. But luckily, I had so much comfort, a massive margin that I could like just chill my final year, and like it wasn't too stressful because I knew that I did enough. Like, so some of the exams I think I got like 80 or 90 anyway, so I got an A anyways. But yeah, it was chill. My final year was chill. That's why I've wanted to go even higher and do master modules, do half a master's degree. But it's interesting that different countries, the way they do uni or education is different. Like for us, our bachelors are 3 years, whereas I think in some other countries they're 4. And yeah, like I said, we don't do general studies. I don't learn English or anything like that after 16. After 15, 16, we stopped learning English.
Miss Cecilia is registered as...
Like technically, people stop learning maths when they're 15, 16.
Policies encourage such
here.
Classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Because it depends on what you want to do. That's why there's a lot of emphasis on your career at the age of 14. Because when you're 14, you get like a career studies advisor. So you sit down with him or her and they discuss about career options, what you want to get into. Because it's really, I will not say pigeonholed, but you got to focus. Like, so if you want to be a doctor, then you have to plan out everything, right? All the subjects that you have to take and stuff like that. If you want to be like a banker or be whatever, right? An accountant or whatever, there's certain modules that you're going to have to take. Most likely going to have to take. Else it won't look good. No, you're not a dum-dum. You graduate from uni. I think it doesn't matter what grade you get. If you graduate from uni, that's what matters. You know, that's what matters. As long as you pass it, that's great. I mean, even then, I don't think a diploma is all that, anyways. Because I feel like these days, like you see people being crippled with debt, hundreds of thousands, right? And they don't get a job. Then you ask yourself, why did I go through 3-4 years of pain? And I still can't get a job. You know, that's a bit worrying. And I've seen so many smart people, some people who are smarter than me, people who are better at the job than me, without a degree, because they climbed up the ladder. They know the ins and outs and stuff like that. And sometimes that could be better. Because I feel like it's like me when it comes to like experience hires and job hiring, when it comes to like interviews and stuff. I told the person who was interviewing that, I told them I don't think we should just employ people based on academics only. I said to them, it shouldn't just be academics only. I was like, no, you can't just hire, because there were some people who were like Oxford, Cambridge, so like Ivy League level in terms of smartness. But they were so bad at the job. They were so awful. I know that's kind of toxic, but yeah, they weren't fit for the job. And they eventually left. And I told the manager, I gave him that look. Not like that I told you so look, but I was like, gave him that look saying, it's not just about degree and where you studied or what grade you get. You know, sometimes you can be book smart, but you're not going to fit for the role. And I told them that
because the turnover was quite high. I said that, how about we do a better interview, implement something better for the interview stage. Let's throw in like a practical exercise, because especially for an experienced hire, because like I said, experienced hire is part of the name already. They're experienced, right? So say they should have be more familiar with the jobs. So let's give them a practical role, right? Just give them a sheet of paper or whatever, saying how would you tackle this. So it's like part of the job that hopefully should be in their CV that they've done already. Like, even if they haven't done it before, like you can see there's the same thing with the new grads as well, like the graduates, like just seeing their thought process, how they think, the logistics and stuff like that. And if it's something like we're impressed, like, okay, this guy, you can clearly see this guy or girl is like problem solving, and they're using their head, right? Not saying, or rather than like, I don't know how to do it, well, I wasn't taught this, so I don't know the answer, or like, you know, putting finger in the air, like guesswork and stuff like that. We don't want these people working for us. You know, I don't want someone under me who just guesses, or like, I don't know, I need to ask, like, what kind of person is that? I want someone who's proactive, use their initiatives, use their head, you know, use their noggin. And even if they come out with the wrong answer, but at least I can see their thought process, their approach, or how they tackle things. Like, okay, they barked up the wrong tree, but I can see they're actually using their head, they're using their brain, and they're trying to think. It might be wrong, but at least I can know that they're thinking, because then I'll actually like, give them more marks for that, more kudos for them for being, you know, brave and using them proactive and using their initiatives, rather than just doing guesswork or saying I don't know. That's what I really hate. That's one of my pet peeves when it comes to people who don't know, and rather than trying, they ask. And then this happens to me like on projects, like the new grads will come to me and be like, Pac, I don't know how to do this. Can you help me? And so then I'll have to sit down and explain to them how to do it. So obviously it would be better if I give them, if they gave a legit try. They'd be like, Pac, I gave it a try, but I'm sure I've done it right. Could you check and see where I went wrong, or if I did it right or not? And then I can see how they did it, and if it's completely wrong, be like, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's in you're wrong. And I'll sit down with them. But normally when I teach or mentor or quote unquote coach these things, I don't just tell them the answer. I don't like that. It's same as like when I used to tutor kids, like school kids, like maths and stuff like that. I never give them an answer. I always answer their question with a question in itself. And usually the answer to my question will help them answer their question, if that makes sense. Because that way they get to use their brain rather than me just supplying the answer. Like, oh, it's 12, oh, it's 15, oh, it's x squared or whatever. You know, I don't like that. I ask them a question, and they by answering my question, they're thinking, oh yes, I see, the answer is going to be 15, and that's how you teach. Sure, it will take longer, but I feel like it's more effective that way, because then no matter the scenario, hopefully in the ideal world they can tackle all kinds of questions or subjects that's similar to that. So then I don't have to do it over and over and over and over again. So long term wise, it's better. There's more long term benefits than short term. So obviously, if you're on a time crunch, then it's going to be a bit harder. But that's how I like to teach people. But yeah, it's a bit sometimes, you know. But yeah, I like to answer the question by giving them a question, because that way they're thinking for themselves, and hopefully they don't have to come back to me. But it's always nice to see them give it a try, because then I know that they're giving it a try. And then, like I said, I sit down and go through it with them. I'll be like, oh, it's more like theory stuff. So do you know why we're doing this? And they explain to me why they're doing it. Or if they don't know why they're doing it, then I might have to tell them the reason why we're doing it in the first place. So then once they know, got a bit of the lore, the background, the foundation, if you will, like why we're doing things, hopefully they can then finally figure out our approach and how to do it. But yeah, that's just me and how I treat my my juniors, should we call it. We're all dumb high tea, not Pac. No, I'm dumb as well. I'm not smart. I wasn't tough. But saying that, I remember one time though in middle school, I guess you guys call it, we did this maths challenge, and I was 1 mark away from representing UK for the UK Maths Challenge. It was an international Maths Challenge, and I was 1 mark away from representing England or the UK for it. I think that year, the previous year, I didn't do well at all. I think I was so far off. I wasn't good enough. I think that was in Japan. So I thought, okay, this year it might be Japan as well. So I was like, oh, I want to go to Japan. Like, even if it's just for the exam to represent England or UK, I want to go to Japan, right? And I did it, and it turns out that the teacher's like, oh, you're so unlucky, Pat. He was 1 mark away. I made a lot of guesses, and I think I probably guessed one wrong. So again, it was similar to that the uni maths thing. If you guess wrong, you lose marks. You lose like 1 mark or 2 marks. And I think had I not guessed, I would have represented the UK, right? But the thing is that it wasn't even in Japan that year. That year that I did it and almost got in was in South Africa. So I don't know if my parents would have allowed me to go to South Africa, thinking about it now. But yeah. But I think the following year might have been Brazil as well. I don't know, but it's all over the place. But yeah, I missed out on Japan, and I almost got to South Africa. I've never been to Africa. I think South Africa would have been cool to go to. Sylvester Stallone states why you go to, or Sly Sylvester Stallone states why you go to uni in his shows. Show employers you went somewhere 9 to 5 for 3 to 4 years straight without fail. Yeah, my place doesn't do that. They'll employ you as long as you have an A degree, but you can have a degree in anything. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Top grades in every class and a master of business, and we're not. Oh yeah, what you read IT? No. After playing with him in Baldur's Gate 3, he 100% isn't the same as in universities. Exactly. Crowd could. To be fair, with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm so forgetful, right? I don't know the mechanics whatsoever. So I keep like, you know, when enemies like, you know, your enemies, they lock onto you, right? They lock onto you and you can't move. And if you move, they hit you. I keep forgetting those mechanics. So I'm just walking and they attack me. It's like, oh shit. Oh well, GG. But yeah, I fumble so hard in Baldur's Gate 3. It's all an act, stream of behavior. Our brain turns to slush. I am a prime example at the cat game. I mean, you did good in that cat game. I had one guy, I spelled out everything he needs to do. Yeah, I don't like hand-holding stuff. I really don't like hand-holding stuff. Bro messaged me yesterday. Sorry, what do I do here? Oh dear. Did someone say Kumon? I have no idea what Kumon is. Salty because they rejected me when I applied once, and then local one hidden near me suddenly contacted me during COVID. Hey, you want to work with us? Oh dear. Pat represent England in Damascus quiz, guys, come on. You were safe when they rejected you. I wouldn't want to see a kid struggling with math every day. If you watch K-drama, teach you a lesson. That's me, just laughing naughty kids. Yeah. Back then we was given the cane, right? If we're naughty and stuff like that. But those days are long gone. Reminded me of my short time in Hong Kong, because man, those students were a pain in the ass. I can see, to be honest, I think kids are probably rowdy and stuff like that. You get them in all countries and all schools, especially the deprived schools or schools in deprived areas. They probably are a bit more rowdy. I actually like school. I actually like learning. That if that makes me a nerd or a geek, then sure, that makes me a nerd, right? I actually do like learning. I just don't like exams. I've never been a fan of exams. I just don't like the fact that your effectively your career, your future could be is on the line. It's dictated by how well or how poorly you do in your exams. Your 3-hour exams. You bomb 1 or 2, then you can kiss your. This sounds like an exaggeration, but you can kind of kiss your career goodbye, effectively. Because you know, you got some firms and companies, they only hire from like top universities, right? So if you got those exams, not necessarily entry exams, but if you got those exams that you have to do and do well just to apply and get an interview for these universities, and you bomb those, so you won't even get an interview, they won't even look at you. It's rough, and let alone like a job. Because at jobs they normally look at what uni you go to as well. But after a few years of learning, after a few years of working, your degree doesn't mean anything anymore. It's more who you know than what you know. You've got your foot in the door already. yeah, it's all about networking them and making a name for yourself, and obviously being good at the job as well.
Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet?
But it's more connections.
Mr. Billy
They don't look at your degree
as a high
or your A
performance
levels or equivalent to
multifunctional
that.
domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
Because the only thing they talk about is your few years of experience, work experience, what you did and there, and the stuff, the keys, soft skills and key skills that you learned at work and at the previous employer, etc.
So you're basically a robot.
Now that's a Nefa.
That's even worse than being a pet.
I love Cecilia.
In the end,
Cecilia,
it's
she's so
just
funny.
buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down.
Yeah, I think P was soft as well.
A private room? Like a nice big one that smells
Yeah,
nice?
I just think it's a filtering process. I get it. Like, you want the cream of the crops, and you probably think that academics is the way of doing it, and to filter out and want the best of the best, then you probably want people with like an A or whatever, A grade, rather than a B grade. I get that, because obviously it's competitive, and you want to get rid of 100,000 of applicants, narrow it down to, like, I don't know, hundreds or whatever. So yeah, you probably want people with only A's. I get that, but yeah, sometimes the B could be better. The B grade students can be better in the workforce.
Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the
Yeah, she's a new
most
character. The newest character is
world's
Haiti. And also they introduced a new element. She's wind now. There's a new element, wind type. She's wind.
Wait, you've already accepted the whole I'm just an appliance thing?
Yeah, people say that this game is a Guna game. I mean, I can see where they're coming from. There's a lot of physics, should we say.
And Wise, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can already treat him tomorrow? That quick?
Oh, wow. They can
The
cure
sooner
us.
the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
I remember we was speculating guessing what rank Norma was. I thought she might have been an A, because you see all A's everywhere on her. I think she's an S rank.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Wise's room on the second floor.
It's a Goober game. Oh, is it because there's feet?
Oh, the HDD. Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave.
I'm like my twin, I yap a
Admiral
lot.
Hall serves as a
Like,
studio
Annie
assistant,
yaps a lot, and
a
it's the
few
same as
others
me.
are currently
Like, we're 2
staying.
hours into the stream, but I feel like I'm only like 20 minutes into the story. I don't know if we can finish this in 2 streams now. Oh dear. Yap was too strong. It's all because of that security check before boarding the airship. Oh yeah, because both of them had to go through controls, right? Security controls, and they checked on their baggages and stuff. My limited edition snacks and portable fairy lights and my super soft beanbags set I was going to use to set the vibes have all been ruthlessly confiscated. Without them, the surprise is going to take a massive hit. Shh, that's exactly what we need. That's exactly why we need our plan B. Let's sneak out and hit the shops in a bit. We've got to pull this surprise together ASAP. Oh, you mean Guna, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I think Guna wasn't a word until the 70s or 80s, I think. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Yeah, because to me, when I hear the word Guna, I think of oh my gosh, you got that 6-7. Oh come on, Johnny, what kind of Evo is that? No 6-7, please. We're boomers here. We don't understand 6-7. Yeah, Guna to me is what we call Arsenal fans.
So yeah. So how many not girlfriends does Wise have? That's true. I hear like a lot of these games are like harem, right? Harem games. Leave it to me before we headed out. I actually pawned my prize Starlight Knight holographic card to a kid on 6th Street to score some emergency mission funds. He pawned. That basically means he needs to pay him back, or buy it back if he chooses to. Billy, I didn't know you were this reliable. I've always been reliable. After all, emotional support is just another part of my bodyguard gig. Shh, I think someone's coming. Quick, act like we're talking about which brand of Ross Khalifa cleaner is better for your maintenance. Wait, where do I have to go? Is it above us? Head to the bedroom. Okay. So this is where we're staying. 201, 202.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a more olden days setting. Because that desk looks so old.
But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD.
And we don't have I don't have candles like those.
Harry must be getting impatient.
I just have like IKEA candles. The one that's scented and stuff.
Prepared for us. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
Oh damn, we're a laptop user. Nice. Soft indicator light flickers on one by one. As the HDD system begins deployment, the startup process proceeds seamlessly. Ferry! Welcome, Ferry.
Alright, the last interface is connected.
Now it's time to hog the electricity.
Data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure encrypted link to the video store mainframe.
Hope we're not paying for rent and electricity because the electricity bill is going to go through the roof.
Data flow is stable.
Just like back at home on 6th Street.
Nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
We're guests. Let's keep it low-key.
No, let's leave things as they are for now. We're guests, and in a place like this, we should keep it low-key.
Meanwhile,
Worries, I'm coming in. Hey, look.
that's Belle, right? Oh, that's a cute outfit. Looks good, but where'd you get that outfit?
Oh, that looks great.
I think I'm going to change into our outfit.
Where did you get this outfit?
I can't say if this is a fully UK inspired uniform. I think the diamond shape on her outfit, I had a school uniform that had that. It was green, navy, and maybe gold diamond shape. I think the dashed lines, I think that was gold, and the grey was like green, and the bottom black one was like navy. But I had those jumpers or sweaters like that. Or no, I don't think it was cardigan. I think it was a jumper at one of my primary schools.
Valina left us uniforms in the box right
But
there.
we didn't wear ties. I didn't wear a tie or anything like that.
Seriously didn't notice?
But yeah, we definitely had school uniforms. I think in America maybe they don't have school uniforms. You can wear anything you want.
It fits perfectly, and the material's really nice. Hurry up and change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
It's good and bad thing, I think, because I think the good thing is that you get to be comfortable and wherever you want. But the bad thing is that I can see school kids being bullied because they're not wearing the expensive brands or the they're not wearing drip or whatever, which is, it feels bad, man. Do I have to change now? Maybe I could head downstairs first and help you guys out.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first.
Whereas in uniform, everyone's wearing the same uniform, so it's like equal, even playing field.
No need, really. We've got everything handled down there. Just change and come down after. Take your
Unless
time.
you're
No rush.
Will Smith, right? Because in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, I think he wore, it looked like he wore his blazer inside out compared to the other kids. Acting all mysterious, huh?
Why is she acting all suspicious? But she does look like she's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged, which is a huge relief. Alright, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should probably loosen up a bit and remember to smile.
Yeah, Fresh Prince was good. I really like may he rest in peace, Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil was my favorite character in the game, in the TV shows, the sitcom. He was so funny. I love him so much. Cartoon was good as well. I like Cartoon as well. I remember there used to be so much hoax. I don't know why. Why do people used to spread the news that he was dead so many times? I hate it. Same as I remember people was like, there was a hoax for people saying that Celine Dion was dead.
Whoa, there are so many outfits.
Like, you shouldn't wish ill will on people. It's not nice.
Design. Helios Academy style was way more modern.
Oh, Kel from Keenan Kel, people used to do a hoax saying that he was dead as well. Yeah, weird times, yeah, those hoax. Keenan Kel was good as well. Who likes orange soda? I do.
But since the uniform was...
I wonder what they get up to, because I feel like they're probably stand-up comedians, right?
Didn't really care.
Well, they should be, because they were really
Some of
funny.
the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, I even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs. It fits just right and feels quite nice.
Yeah, my jumper was a bit more like his jumper, but like I said, it was like navy and green. The diamond shapes were green and navy, and the dashed lines were gold or yellow.
Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
But I didn't wear jeans. We had to wear trousers. We had to wear trousers, not jeans. And we had like a normal white collared shirt underneath our jumper.
Huh? Where'd everyone go? Weren't we going to check out the new clothes?
Oh, we're running out of time. I should have grabbed more of Mr. Roar's goodies. Wise really liked them.
Not bad at all. Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security. But what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play. Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it?
If it's like random play, then it's a bit like home.
Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
Okay, maybe not that, Billy. Let's keep it low-key, okay? Low-key is good. It's great as is.
You guys, this video store.
Wait, you guys.
Oh, so this is for your daily, the daily bamboo thing,
When
the
did you
tapes.
put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you.
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special lab for ages. We get it. Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Technically, this is home, Crapper. Thank you, I love it. It feels just like home.
Sorry for making everyone worry. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, Wise, this means we're officially settling down in Rose Caliper.
Everyone talks and laughs just like on 6th Street until the sky darkens. Uh-oh.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
Bowstream can be accessed through the map. Oh, don't... I just realised that... No, there's a bridge. No, it looks like a boat in front of us. I wonder if there's like a power stations and stuff like that in this game. So where was the... It was this thing here, right? This is the video thing. Right, 9. Okay. We don't need to look around. I can look around another time.
Oh damn, that's a big bed. This is definitely not my bedroom. 1, because it's a double bed. 2, there's a plushie. 3, there's books. Yeah, definitely not my room. What's this? Radio. Oh, we can do some music. This is definitely the olden days. And not everyone has like teacups and stuff in their rooms. The stereotypes. I find it funny more than being offensive. I find it funny.
It's getting late. Should I head to bed or wander around a bit longer?
Slips in all the girlfriend's wives' house. True.
I'm already pretty tired and
He's got a harem, right? A huge one.
better get
Even
some rest.
anime protagonist envies him. I wonder if we was the same or not. Even in unfamiliar bed, you're so wiped out that you drift off in no time. Sleep sinks beneath the iceberg of memories, where scattered fragments like warped flashes of light drift through the mind, slowly piecing together scenes from the past. Told you, pull it off, no problem. I was freaking out. If the teacher caught Wise and Serpico swapping outfits, the 4 of us would have been toast. Huh? My brother only did that to help you get your textbook.
Yeah, and whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule?
What is this?
Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry.
You said that last time too, and we still won.
Oh, and what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that?
You can tell it's the absolute state. Because I don't know if it's just me. Every time I look at art and stuff like that, especially when there's like humans and characters in the art, am I the only one who counts the fingers right away? The first thing I do is count how many fingers there are, if there's 6 or not.
And what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Serpico, help!
Okay, so this is his dream then.
Alright, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up.
Even before AI did that. Oh right, okay, no, I only did it because of AI.
Wanna hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
I can't draw hands as well. I can't draw hands. I'm still learning. I'm getting better, but I find drawing hands hard.
Not from what I've heard.
But my hands, my art style, the Bokomaros always have 4 fingers, never 5.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been...
I mean, there are some characters I actually drew back in the days with 5 fingers, so when I do redraw them, I guess I'm gonna have to cut back 1 finger and make them 4 fingers.
I think...
Think what?
It's still funny how I uploaded my fan art of Nouvelle, the art site that I uploaded to, that I got prompted saying that we do not allow AI art being uploaded. Please confirm that this isn't AI. I was like, whoa. All the other art stuff never got that prompt. It's only one particular art that I uploaded got prompted saying accusing of AI. I was like, huh? I don't know if that's is a compliment or an insult when they did that.
What's up, bro? Never seen you this nervous before. You worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A strong feeling that if we go...
We'll lose something important forever. Serpico, Truvia.
Alright, now it sounds like the old stuff. The
We should
current
go to the
wise.
test today.
Look at you, all scared. Or could it be?
Oh.
Afraid because you already know you're gonna kill me.
What?
That's not it. I don't know.
This is all because of you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, Serpico, Truvia, please. Don't look at me like that.
Trivia can't look at that. Her hands are covered. Her eyes are covered. Her hands are over her eyes.
Serpico, watch out!
Whoa. Was that a tree or something? Something landed on him.
Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder Wait, what was that noise just now?
It knocks sounds on the door. I'm up. Be right out.
I'm up. Be right out.
1 minute later. 1 minute later.
Sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go take a look. Yeah, we had like a thud.
Take a look.
Like something crashed or whatever. Like landed, dropped.
The sound's coming from the academy. Better go take a look.
Yes, I so know where the academy is, so... Oh yeah. Just crossed the road. Something landed, crashed, fell. I do like the NPC's designs. Oh, Norma? Okay, Norma. Norma, it's you. What happened? Did you blow up the basement? Oh. Okay, this must be some sort of puzzle that we have to do to open it.
See that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permission to this type of equipment on the island. Use it to connect to the indoor camera. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
After the proxy arrives in Roscalifa, the collaborators. Did you see what I did there? Collaboo, because bang boo. Collaborators grant partial terminal access to the region surveillance system. Hold circle to take control or load into the devices grants shared visions and control.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
Okay, let's try. I've got to hold it. After taking control of the camera or drone, the proxy can activate a universal terminal access function. With this access level, hold circle to take control of other cameras and switch monitoring perspective. So it's a bit like the mechanic in Fontaine. You can also take control of or load into other devices or review previously recorded surveillance footage. With this access level, use the camera to select targets marked with a scan to obtain additional clues. The proxy can explore and observe the surroundings to locate targets carrying useful information. I thought the TV mode came back. I don't think it would.
What do we do now, Norma?
See that camera up ahead?
Wait, Jake.
Switch the view to over there.
Now what, Norma?
See that device on the left side of the door?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm just seeing this everything else to scan.
You can open the door with that.
The proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel to collect all important data highlighted in yellow and reach the destination. Use analog stick to move. You can undo your last move or return to the previous tile. Note, you do not need to visit every area. Once all highlighted important data has been collected, proceed directly to the destination. So I'm guessing it's these orange things. Yeah. Easy, 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 easy. If only the cat puzzle games were like that. Gotham.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The Plexis are super dependable!
These bang boos.
These bang boo. Are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
Just then, a voice rings out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back.
I don't know who this is.
That voice. Oh no, they just attracted
Oh, is it the
one
night girl?
person.
The horse.
Hurry!
Starts with S, I think her name.
Yeah, it's the horse girl. Look, it's Uma
I knew it
Musume.
was you.
Sigmund or something like that, her name
Researcher
is?
Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
It's the Uma, yeah. Also, welcome back, Jokes, yeah. It's the Uma Musume girl.
Secret.
Are you back, IT? Are you back? I don't know what banner she's gonna be on. Maybe next patch or the following patch. Now's the time to come back. Sigrid, that's her name. Not Sigmund, Sigrid.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high.
Holy heck, her
Even
arms are
small
skinny.
disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
That is one of my criticism about the designs in Zenless Zero. For some reason, they give people skinny arms. Horse Saber, yeah. I first thought of Saber as well when I first saw the trailer.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment.
Excalibur!
This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's logic core trial.
Logic Core, Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang Boo. If they saw you messing with logic cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Try to speak up for Norma.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I wonder if she's thinking, who are you?
And you are
Yeah.
ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
Why is she smiling at that? That's kind of creepy.
Wait, what's going on? Why is she suddenly smiling like that? It's weird and kind of ominous. And her aura is intense. Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Okay. Trouble we don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand.
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved.
Yeah, it always follows us. Else it will be boring.
If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in mind. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within Airspace Patrol. You have my word.
Oh crap, by the way, I was watching you play that new game that you were streaming. How is it? I only watched it for a bit because I had some art stuff that I had to take care of. I hope you're enjoying that game.
Thank you.
You didn't. It felt like you didn't stream for too long. Sigrid led her team out. On her way, she slips Norma a lollipop.
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by
I want a
your
lollipop.
expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Sigrid, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
It's alright so far. Okay, that's good. That's good.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course she mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see. Is there anything we can do to help?
I see. We're not researchers, but Belle and I have handled a few cases involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
You got ambushed in a game and died, which is pretty refreshing as I usually see it coming. Okay. Ambush are pretty good.
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the course Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
I don't know if I told you, Cred, I've been playing Cold Steel 3 and I finished Chapter 1 finally over the weekend, so I'm on to Chapter 2. Just haven't been streaming it. Got it, thank you.
Got it. Thank you.
I'll probably tell Falandor when I next see him, if he comes into the stream later today.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
It sounds defeated you, GG. I don't know if you know, but they do mention characters in like later on games and stuff like that. So sometimes they reference like certain characters from the Sky series when you're playing other games. You haven't looked back at the series. No, it's all good. Yeah, you know I'm not a fan of her either, so I get it.
You won't change my mind. Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Norma, you okay? Norma is a lab, alright?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigurd's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigurd. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Because I don't know who's in Cold Steel 3, like characters from the other games, but I imagine most of the playable ones are gonna turn up in one way, whether just through passing, just by saying their name, or actually physically seeing them as well. Through passing or them joining the party. That I don't know, but we'll see.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you supposed to be...
And same for the future ones like Daybreak and whatever. I'm assuming that we're going to see some people from the old games, whether being mentioned or we actually see them.
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too.
Probably characters for Cold Steel 2. Oh, jeez, I wonder what gave that away. To be honest, the Cold Steel 2 characters aren't the main characters in Cold Steel 2 aren't the main characters in Cold Steel 3. However, the main character of the Cold Steel 1 and 2 looks like he's the main character in Cold Steel 3. But his other schoolmates, classmates, they don't look like main characters in this game. But I might be wrong.
Simply put, after a certain number of service years,
I'm only in
Bangbu
chapter 2
leave
now,
the
so
island to live
who
out the
knows?
rest of their time in New Eridan, a place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter.
Because I reckon I'll probably be close to chapter 3 by now. But because I'm taking notes, I feel like I'm playing the game half the time and then I'm writing half the time. So it's even slower.
Since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridan.
To help retain the memory, my memory and the game stuff. The lore and the characters and their backgrounds and their interaction and relationship and dynamics with other characters.
For them, it's basically like dying once.
Or if anyone feels sus. Because there are some people that seem super sus at the moment, and I've made some notes in my notes. That rule's brutal. That's a sad rule.
Having your memories erased?
In my beat.
Sounds pretty awful.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this.
Maybe they got shot with some nanomachines.
With
If you know,
current
you know.
tech, there's still no real solution. Bamboo are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up presenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things.
Have you played that game, Jokes?
You guys should head back and rest. We've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Oh, you have? Okay. You know, I feel so bad because, like, I played let's have a look. I can actually see with the PSN profile. Let's compare Cold Steel 2, right? I'm not gonna even check Cold Steel 1, but I feel like I played Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2 like within a very similar time. Okay, so apparently I platinum Cold Steel 2 back in October 2017, and I just started Cold Steel 3. So it's been like nine years. Shit, that's so long. It's been 9 years. So the difference between Cold Steel, the gap between Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3 was 9 years. Zam. 4 onwards. No, okay. Yeah, I've got Cold Steel 4, but yeah, we'll get around to playing that. Yeah. So apparently I platinum Cold Steel 1 on the 1st of October 2017. I platinum Cold Steel 2 on the 22nd of October 2017. So there's a gap of 21 days, 3 weeks between me finishing Cold Steel 1, like fully complete Cold Steel 1, and me fully completing Cold Steel 2. Okay, so after Cold Steel 2, so for me, I didn't know that the sky was part of the Chell series and it was all connected. I just assumed it was like Final Fantasy, like, you know, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, and then like Cold Steel was like, you know, I don't know, like 10. Well, I thought Sky was like 10 and 10-2, and I thought Cold Steel was 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns kind of thing, right? At that time, there was only Cold Steel 2, 3 and 4 hadn't existed yet. So I thought it was just part of the series, but they're different games, they don't connect, right? And I read that it did connect. I was like, oh crap. So then I started playing Skies on Steam 1, 2 and 3, right? And then I waited for the local translation, the game to be localized for Zero and Azure. So I played Trails of Zero. When did I play that game? In April 2024. So there was a gap between so from 2017 to 2024, so 7-year gap. So somewhere between a 7-year gap, I played Sky 1, 2 and 3. And then I recently, or I say recently, I think it was like 2025 or 2025, I think. Yeah, Chelsea X0 I finished in June 2025. When I say finish, I mean I got all the achievements and stuff like that. Yeah, I got that last year. So now I'm on Cold Steel 6. But yeah, I'm slowly getting back into it, but I find it quite hard because like when you juggle with so many other games and stream and the gacha games, it's a slow process. But yeah, and this time around I'm taking notes, so it's going to be even slower, but it's been fun. It's been fun.
Since everything's settled now, let's head back, Bill.
Yeah, because I think Geofront was working on it, and it wasn't localized yet. There was like a Google translated version of it, which wasn't good at all. I wasn't a fan of it. Alright, so this is the puzzle. I feel like I ate too many blissful breadcrumb bombs, dizzy but also kind of happy. I'm fine, I'm already rebooting, I'm much better now. What kind of accident went down on the lab? Which accident are you talking about? There was more than one accident? Why are you so chill about this? Just technical adjustments, working in the lab, gotten used to all the rebooting. It's fine, I'll just find somewhere to eat blissful bread bombs and reboot, then I'll be fine. The lab's volunteer bamboo waved its hand casually as it had seen countless explosions before and walked away unbothered. Looks like it's just you now. Your dreams tonight are going to be full of explosions and wobbly bamboos. Go find Norma and see what's going on. Norma's probably in the lab, go ask her about the bamboo. Okay. Wait, is this an event or is this... This is an event, not a story, right? Because it's green. I did the event off stream, I think. Okay. But before we go in... Oh, all good, Crad. You know what's interesting about Genshin and Zenless have both main characters interact with each other frequently. In Helga style, you get like 2 sentences. Yeah. I can see that, yeah. But yeah, take care, Crad. Thanks for being here. Okay, but yeah, we finally got another C6. I can show you now because we're here. We're agents, right?
I'll show you my real one.
Yeah, so yeah, Miyabi, we got everything. We went all out. Yeah, we C6 R5 her. I want to say, I think I won order 7525 to get 5 copies of a weapon. In fact, we did one of the multis. We actually had 2 weapons. We got 2. We had 2 of our weapons in one multi. So that kind of helped me get an R5. And I think I won her at Pity. Within the first multi, I got Miyabi. First ever pull, first multi we got her. I was like, okay, is that easy, huh? And so that's why I've only got 1 copy, and then on her rerun I went fuck it all out. C6 R5. And we won 2 50/50s. We were C4, we won 2 50/50s, so she's now C6, but she's only R1. I'm not gonna get 5 copies of her weapon. And then we got S rank Ambi. We went for 1 copy of her. We went C0R1 for her first ever banner. And then remember during, was it the 1-year anniversary or something? They gave us a equivalent to a Chronicle Wish banner. I think it was her, Astro, and Alice, right? Where the first 50/50 is a guarantee. So I use it to guarantee another copy of Ambi. So she's M1. Oh, that's a cute lurk emote, Johnny. The sleepy one and the lurk. The lurk one reminds me of what's his name? Is it Gojo? Yeah, that banner. Yeah, I got 1 extra copy. That's why I got her C1. With Billy, I got him C0 R1 as well. I got his weapon, and I'm gonna call it at that. I'm not gonna get his. Even if they give a Chronicle Wish banner, I don't think I'm gonna get him to C1 or M1 because I probably should save up for the Void Hunters just in case they'd be cheeky and drop us 2, in case Sunbringer and Remiel is both playable and they're both Void Hunters. Because I'm only collecting, and just in case they throw in S rank Nicole as well, I'm only collecting Cunning Hares and Void Hunters. Everyone else I don't have. Get all these characters. So I've been playing since day 1, and all these characters I did not get. I skipped them all. I think we're gonna get him later, right? Maybe through the story or something. I don't know. Nope. Focus on the story. Focus on the story. We're gonna go to sleep. And whilst we go to sleep, I'm gonna get some more water.
Have you unlocked
How about you get some sleep early?
it,
I'm
them?
heading back to my room.
Okay, good night, Belle. See you tomorrow.
Wise?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you scream after the explosion.
Wait, what's that on behind his back? That's meant to be like a Discman or something. CD player. Oh, Norma nearly scared the life out of me. I was in a deep sleep.
Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you
We're
up.
lying to our
Good
sister.
night.
You unlocked it, then you stopped. Okay. How many hours in were you into it? Because I wonder how long this story is. I haven't checked. I hope, in the ideal world, I hope it's not 8 hours, but my guess is probably 8 hours. Thinking about tomorrow's schedule, your thoughts to settle after who knows how long. Your consciousness finally drifts away. The next morning, I'm not going to do the exploration or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna get water now.
During the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. All right, time to head down and meet up with everyone.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, it's about 1.5 hours in. Oh crap! I'm almost 3 hours in and I'm not there yet. Oh my word! I'm like 2 times slower than you. The yap is real. The yap is strong.
Better head
Frick.
down and check.
Thank you.
Morning, manager.
I can't.
Hey, Sarah! Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to bed last night? And you're still this energetic?
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice.
Nice.
Do you think we're gonna be cured?
Stuck in the dorm stressing
I don't think so.
myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
I'm still confused because I swear the eye, the symbol in our eye looks like a shape, the symbol of the Void Hunter icon.
How to explain
Are we a
this?
Void Hunter?
Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Ah yes, when we touch porcelloi we feel better, right? I remember now. That's why I was trying to go to that, compete in that competition in the last patch, right? Where we win the W engine made from porcelloi. Okay, I remember that.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors.
My memory is bad, but
Right now,
yeah, I remember that at
ones
least.
know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
I've been watching the highlights here and there, High Tea. Not all of them, but the ones that I am bothered in watching. So I watched the Austria-Jordan. Man, Jordan were unlucky. They could have easily drew or won that game. Based from the highlights. I saw Argentina's one today as well. Yesterday, I didn't get around to watching France-Senegal one. I watched America's one against Paraguay. I watched Sweden's one against Tunisia. You know Tunisia. The coach got fired. He got sacked. So they got a new coach to coach the next two games. Yeah, they've been sharper in front and goals for sure. Yeah, they're a bit iffy in defense, but especially in set pieces. But yeah, it could have went either way. Either way.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
I don't know. It's just the first time where a manager got sacked midway through the tournament. That's crazy. I watched Japan's one, the 2-2 one. They drew against Netherlands. I watched the Korea game where they won 2-1 against Czechia. I haven't watched them all. Like I said, I watched. I want to say around at least half of the games. Yeah, I didn't watch the Brazil one. I haven't watched the France one yet. I haven't watched the Spain one. But the fact that it's 0-0, I don't know if it's worth watching at all. I didn't watch the New Zealand one. I saw the score, but I haven't watched the New Zealand one. I might watch the New Zealand one. Yeah, I think Korea Czechia was a really, really good game. Like to be honest, I feel like it's only until when Korea scored that's when Czechia started playing, and they could easily have drawn or won the game even because Korea didn't finish their chances. Didn't take her chances. Like Song Min-ho, he had Heung-min Song. He had quite a few chances on, and he couldn't bury any of them.
Sure, there are other materials involved.
But it was good end-to-end football for sure.
Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square.
Yeah, I watched the Germany one as well. Was it 7-1, was it? Feels bad, man.
Ooh, something interesting.
I was happy that Undav scored a goal.
Yeah, pull forward. At least they're on the same level as Brazil. I think Swift mentioned that, which is true, right? Same level as Brazil. Yeah, they drew with Spain. That was a surprise. But I heard Spain was so bad anyways. Like, I heard Ferran Torres missed a sitter. He's supposedly be our current number 9, by the way. We're doomed. We're doomed. I don't think we should go for Alvarez for 150 million euros though. But yeah, we're doomed. If only we can get Kane. If we can get Kane, then you guys might have a better chance of winning the Bundesliga, is what I'm saying.
Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
Yeah, they should have. Yeah, they didn't turn up. Oh, sorry, they didn't finish. Didn't take the chances. I'm a bit biased, right? I feel like Gavi shouldn't have been playing in on the wing, left wing. I think he should have played more central. I think they should have used Dani Olmo instead of other players. I feel like they should have brought in more Barcelona players, Crapper.
We're seeing Lady Sunbringer in person?
So,
Hey yo, we get to see her.
even for Rose Caliber residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often.
Sign me up.
Come on, let's go.
Exactly. Let's go.
Let's get going. Follow me.
Have you been keeping up with the World Cup and seen all the games that you can? Yeah, I've been watching highlights.
Whoa! It's so
I know I can interact with Maggie, but she's kind of busy. You can see she's doing something on her phone.
Crew in here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
I just want to focus on story on stream, and I do all the other stuff off stream.
What's the speech about?
Yeah, that bang boom I'm gonna have to ignore.
An announcement.
I like the bounciness of these bang boos. They're so cute. It's so cute. I love it.
It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
So many bang boos. Oh, where's Crad? Where's Crad?
bamboo statue.
Draw him like a French girl. If only Crad was still here. Maybe that's why he's gone, because this is Crad. Too bouncy, yeah. That's Crad, draw me like a French girl. Bang Boo, draw me. He left to prepare for his appearances. Yeah, exactly. Oh, for those who don't know, Crad likes to do the Pepper Draw Me emote. Use that emote. Like, draw me like one of the French girls, right? So, he has that lying down.
Even bigger up close. And it's carrying a huge telescope.
Whoa, it's really big. What's it even looking at? Above the sky? Stars? Or maybe an unknown world?
Okay, you've been watching games and some games and watching the highlights for others, the ones that you couldn't watch and make it because of sleep or time zone stuff.
This is the central server of Interlude, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Caliber. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, never bow to the unknown.
Because I'm watching the highlights, right, High T, I don't know about these hydration breaks. How many hydration breaks are there, and usually what time are the hydration breaks? Because it feels kind of disruptive, in my opinion.
This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend.
Is it like halfway through each half? Yeah, they're making like so much money, somewhere between like 200,000 to 700,000 dollars during the ads, which is crazy. Hi Johnny, by the way. But yeah, it's crazy how much money they make. It's all about ads. It's all about money over there. It's they see it as a lucrative business rather than a sport, which I kind of like disagree with. But it is what it is. Once per half. For the first half is during the 20th minute, and for the second half is during the 70th minute. Okay. Yeah, I find it disruptive. It shouldn't be like that. I understand maybe why you want a hydration break because of like, you know, it's too hot and stuff like that. But yeah, I never agree with these things. It should always be like 45 minutes plus stoppage time.
Caliber is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's making a mockery of the sport. Maybe that's why basketball has 4 quarters and same as American football. More quarters, split into quarters, and then you can have more ad breaks. Because like the Super Bowl ads, right? People pay crap tons of money to get their slot in.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
Who's to say next time around, you know, when America gets the next World Cup, every foul, every stoppage play is going to be an ad break, a 5-second ad break, right?
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, and also I'm not a fan of the halftime interviews as well. I think that is so nonsense. It's so dumb. Just let the players concentrate. I know it's like, you know, you finish the first half or whatever. Just let them go into the dressing room, listen to the coach, what the coach has to say. BBC, no need to do these stupid interviews.
Which direction?
Slip in a gambling ad during VAR, why not? True. What's next in Formula 1? We're going to have an interview mid-race every time they're in a home stretch. In the straights, you know. It's so silly. I'm a little excited. We're good to go. Okay, let's see Lady Sunbringer. We'll see if she's playable or not. I don't know. I feel like she could be the bad person though. She may seem good, but she probably is a bad person.
So that's...
Sunbringer.
I don't know. Maybe she, from the looks of things, she doesn't look too glamorous and stuff like that. So I don't know if she's going to be playable or not. Yeah, they do team principal interviews. Yeah, not only qualies, also in the real race as well. Sometimes they'll be like, oh yeah, we got Zach Brown with us. Well, historically anyways, they'll be like, oh yeah, we got Zach Brown, the team principal for McLaren. So how's the boys doing? You know, we noticed that you did a pit stop here. You went for mediums. Any reason why? And how's the tire degradation? And do you guys think you guys can see it through to the end, or do you think there's gonna be one more stop from all the teams and stuff like that, just to gain extra insight of the race, right? And stuff like that. Or back then with Gunther Steiner, right, with Haas. That was kind of cool, hearing them. Just to gain a bit more insight of the team. Obviously, they wouldn't tell us everything because of, you know, strategies and strategic stuff, which I get. But it was kind of cool.
Guardians of Rose Califer.
She looks kind of bit, in my opinion, not gonna lie to you, a bit plain. Maybe she's playable, maybe she's not. Who knows?
Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering.
I don't think she's gonna be.
Rose Califer as a beacon for our world.
She does, but not all playable characters has. We have seen NPCs with certain assets.
Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies.
Did not have that much bust.
And the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked.
Time to complain to Hoyo, saying yes, the character model is not truly reflective of what was in the art. We demand you to change the 3D model to be truly reflective of the art. We believe the art style is the true canon.
For a long time,
We remained hidden from the world.
Oh, I like this. The thing in the behind, that's or in front in this case, the foreground.
The Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost.
It's coming too much. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm able to see past through these things.
And because of that,
I wish it was rather more modest, but it is what it is, you know. Like Genshin isn't too crazy when it comes to these things.
the 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridan. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Sleepwalker before the completion anniversary.
Expand cooperation with New Eridu. Nice.
So that means...
Doesn't that make...
Is probably why we were allowed on the island.
Yeah.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve.
Okay, so the girl on the left, the first from left to right, the first character, she's on the current banner, she's new. The fourth one is the horse girl. I believe the last girl on the right, she's going to be playable too. I can't remember her name. I think she's playable. The guy who's second on the left, we know nothing about. I don't think he was even in the teaser, but I can see him being playable. And the girl who's got a back turned towards us, was she in the trailer? I don't remember at all.
The lighthouse still
I wouldn't be
stands
surprised if they're all playable
because
though.
we have stood
At least 3 of the
shoulder to
5 are
shoulder.
playable.
And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
I wonder if she's going to get a new design if she becomes playable, Lady Sunbringer. I mean, I don't mind the design, you know, I'll still pull for her if she's playable. Check in, 5 fingers, it's good. The speech lasts about 15 minutes after Sunbringer steps off. The crowd slowly disperses, buzzing with admirations and speculations. England's playing today or tomorrow? It's today, right?
Just listening to her talk is
Is it tomorrow?
making my legs go weak.
Is it Portugal today? Yeah, it's today at 9 o'clock. Portugal's playing at 4 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm praying that Scotland and England goes far because my energy supplier, they said that for every game that England or Scotland plays, England and Scotland plays, or I get free electricity for 2 hours. So the further they go, the more games they get and the more free electricity I get. But it also said that if games go to, so it's 2 hours per game, per 90 minutes game, any extra time games, it's or penalties, it's 3 hours of free internet. So yeah, it's coming home. It's coming home. I want more internet, free internet. Sorry, free electricity. It's coming home.
When you first mentioned the creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Nice, please. I see what you did there. But yeah, they did. Yeah.
Wise?
It's Zenless and Zero. What do you expect? It's a bit like Woo as well, right? I heard. I can't stop thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation. Yeah, with New Eridu.
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Wait, Tops?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch.
I hope you're doing well, Manice. Yeah.
Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over.
If somehow I finish the story today, we do a 13 Sentinel stream on Friday, but it's looking highly unlikely.
Anyway, let's talk about that later.
Because we're 3 hours in, and a friend
got something in the story which I haven't got yet, and he did it in 1.5 hours. So I'm like 2 times slower than him already.
Let's go. It's time to head to the CCD.
Maybe soon. So I don't think I'm going to finish this today, but we'll see.
Main entrance first.
Look, there's Crad again. Look, Crad.
CCD is right in there.
Crad. Oops. Maybe we can do like a what's that button? Here we go. Yeah, selfie with Crad. I'm now going to be off for 3 weeks, so I like to say I'm doing great, but then 2 of those weeks I'm going to be have one useless arms, and unsure if I'll be able to play games or even type. All right, because of the surgery, right? Because you're getting the lumps out. Yeah, I wish all the best with the surgery, and I hope it goes without any.
What a gorgeous lobby.
What's that word? Hitch? Any hitches?
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD.
Or any obstacles, and it goes smoothly basically, and seamless. Oh shit! I'm in the game too. This game does this area does feel like gives me London vibes as well. Hitch or hiccups, yeah. Hitch, yeah. Pat confirm hold your no. Guys, please.
The CCD is right behind this door.
Yeah, it's like put me in a game,
Where I leave you.
and I promote
Central elevator
the
here,
game
straight to the energy hub.
via my streams.
Belly is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thank you, Norma. Norma, thanks for the kind words.
Thanks, Norma.
I think she's cute. I think she's adorable.
Hmm? Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax. Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams. Just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangu navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Wise is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed. Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here.
Speaking of reptiles and amphibians, I watched this short of this snake trying to eat this frog, but it was too big and the snake mouth kept sliding off it. Oh yeah, because they're kind of like greasy and oily, right? Frog skin. Like 10 minutes and it finally gave up. I mean, that's 10 minutes worth of perseverance. That's more than me, right? I would have probably given up after 1 minute.
This involves highly
I'm a
classified
quitter.
intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization...
Just keep secreting grease or oily stuff.
...be apprehended and neutralized!
What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away.
Oh yeah, because cats reaction speed is faster than snakes, right? So on average anyway, so cats can always theoretically shouldn't get caught out by a snake. Cat drags it back and smack it around some. Well, yeah, with the paws, right? You go pap 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 onto its head. Billy and Sissy step away.
Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangu get nervous, their logic core is always over.
I like watching cats shorts.
I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Wise's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it.
I think one of the more recent ones I watched was Cat's reaction when their auto food dispenser goes off. You see them running to the thing, like, you know, the pet owner could be hugging it, kissing it, and then the moment you hear the they start running for it. It's so funny. They just stop whatever they're doing and run towards the food.
And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied porcelain.
And sometimes the floor surface is quite slippery, so it's like cartoons, right, where you see them slipping and sliding whilst they're running. It's funny, it's cute and endearing. Hang on, are these my medical records?
Wait, are these my medical records?
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. You can only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more...
Oh no, they have our
than
data.
expect.
Definitely UK crapper.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too.
Apparently I read that under 16s they're banning social apps soon here in the UK. I don't know what it means for, like, you know, for the kids now.
Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Wise's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection.
My cat Stewie, for obvious reasons, like eating on his little tree stand, and he'd leave a little bit of food on it. Oh, that's cute. So when he got hungry, he'd stare at you, and if you didn't feed him fast enough, he'd throw the ball at you. Damn, sassy. Maybe does Lady Sunbringer knows teacher? Maybe she does. She's been around.
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher.
She's first gen Void Hunter, so she's been around, so she might know
Probably
Carol.
more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Sorry guys, I'll be right back.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. Hi Ezra, how's it going? How you doing? Let me scroll back and back read before I carry on playing. Remember that time when he walked into the edge of the water but wouldn't go in because he was afraid to get his shell wet? Strange turtle. I've known this all along. Hi Ezra. We've never had physical confirmation until now, Ezra. They got a turtle in this world, welcome back. Oh, thanks, Jokes.
Keep it down. That's all I can say right now.
Aren't you going to stream this game later today, Jokes? Finish it off.
Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
I don't think I'll sell her out.
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
It's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck.
Wise, let's go. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming! Bye, Norma.
Yeah, when I saw those things, I thought they were like power plants. But I think they're... I'm not too sure what they are. Like, I thought it could be like chimneys or whatever from the power plants or stuff, but it probably isn't. It looks like a ship. The shape of it's like a ship, but this does look like London. It definitely gives me London vibes,
So
but up in the air.
This is the legendary CCD.
I see Valina!
Lady Belina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
I kind of want to.
No problem.
Okay,
That's what I'm here for.
it's just 1 and 2 times only. Okay.
Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Is it Sea Turtle Week? Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
Treatment are complete.
Good news, Wise. After a full evaluation, it was decided that to ensure the best possible
I can believe that.
today's treatment
Didn't know that, but I can believe that.
personally by Lady
Because I know they've been around for like
Wait,
long time.
I didn't think we'd get a
Like
chance
turtles
to
in
meet
general.
Lady Sunbringer this soon.
I'll get to meet her soon. Nice.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me?
Who was that?
Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected.
Okay, so she probably is playable.
And you are? Whose kid is it?
Oh,
Lady Sunbringer.
Turned into a child.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter? Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
What? You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail.
yeah. I mean, technically, she probably is of the Sunbringer form, right? Name.
Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
Yes, I remember that because I remember there was like a trailer or a video on YouTube. I think it was. They mentioned quite a few like heads, like a few people who are like higher up, and I saw a couple or a few Sunbringers names and a few other people as well. What, 3?
What? 3?
Leatherbacks are highly migratories. Some swimming more than 10,000 miles a year between nesting and foraging grounds. They are accomplished divers and deepest records dive reaching nearly 4,000 feet deeper than most marine mammals. They have spiny papillae lining their mouth and esophagus. These spines... I thought esophagus spelt with an O. Or has an O... Oh, okay, maybe I thought I had to spell it. These spines help them trap and consume their main prey species, jellyfish. Sorry, I'm in a rabbit hole now. Oh good. Too many scientific phrases, brain already melting. Yeah, I know what you mean. IT. Wait, is that how you spell esophagus? I thought there was a no. I mean, technically there is a no, but I thought there was an O near the beginning. Yeah, we spelled it with an O. O-E. Rather than E. Okay. Yeah. We spell it O-E in English. UK English.
That's right. I'm Dracaena Sunbringer. The other two are Lindvern and Eldrada.
I'm guessing the one that we know is Eldrada.
The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago.
Whoa, hold up, phone. Wait, if she split herself into 3 people, or 3 personalities, what we call it, right? And all these 3 people are playable. Does that mean I can get all 3 of these characters? Question mark? UK English, AK imaginary English, lol. I enjoy those, Gotham, enjoy those. Oh man, I just went on the M6 Asian God. I'm broke. I've got like just under 90 pulls. Oh frick. We'll see. I got a feeling that she might be playable. She might, but she might be an A rank. But an A rank Void Hunter, that don't make sense.
You can actually
We'll see. We'll see what the designs are like and if they are playable or not. If they die or not.
Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct after all.
Oh, she's an intelligent construct like Billy. I see. No wonder she's been able to protect this place for centuries. That was what I was wondering as well. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought she'd be dead by now because it's been a while, especially when she's first gen.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Knight?
Starlight Knight?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person?
Wait, so if Remio is trying to supposedly assassinate Lady Sunbringer, is she targeting a specific Sunbringer, or is she attacking all 3? I wonder. Are all 3 of them not safe?
I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh,
that kind of explains why Eldrada, which I'm assuming was the one who did the speech. Yeah, she's the one who did the speech. That probably explains why she looks a bit different to the Sunbringer we know from the Void Hunter trailer.
If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy.
Kind of want to know what the other one is. I've forgotten her name already. Is there not a button to read the log? Okay, I guess not.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
Yeah, because technically if she hypes the other person, they technically collectively is one. Right, so if she praise and glaze someone, another Sunbringer, she's technically glazing herself, I guess.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer?
Yeah, I wonder what she looks like.
Lindvern recently went
Lindvern, that's her
to
name.
calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
No.
I think I heard someone mention
Flint
it before.
Porceloy, but workshop, but I don't know what it is.
I see. Velina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracaena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on 5 central...
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, the 5 departments. You saw the head of each of these 5, and 3 of them are probably Sunbringers.
Department and the Airspace Patrol Department are each...
That's what I got so confused when I watched the trailer.
Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making.
Okay.
Lady Dracaena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all
CCD.
matters related to Rosetta.
That's the chibi girl, right?
And Lady Lindvern
And that's the
runs
third one.
Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the
APD.
surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our Porceloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with New Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu.
I wonder that character that we get for free soon, if that armor is full of porcelloid.
All overseen by the AAD.
Think about it, it probably is made from porcelloid, right? So if Wise or Bell was to jump in there, maybe it'll be fine because they won't get the headache thing. I'm Spartacus type of nonsense going on here.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way
Have you met Ganyu?
can handle it alone.
Maybe that really is the truth.
Hopefully you can finish the story soon, yeah. I hope so too, jokes. Like, if you need to go off to stream, then that's completely fine. I kind of want to see Bell's POV. Oh, are you playing as Bell? I can't remember who your MC is. Is your MC Bell or Wise? I'm Wise. Well, I'm dumb, but I'm wise in this game, but I'm dumb in real life.
But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy. And honestly, she knows a lot
Oh, you're using
more
Wise.
about
I don't know who uses Bell, to be honest.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracaena just...
Yeah, I like the NPC designs in this game.
on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Belina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracaena. Right this way, everyone.
Oh, you know, thinking about it now. Imagine if one of them's like just like your traditional support, attack, and stunner. That'd be crazy. You have a full team, the Lady Sunbringer team, premium team, all S ranks. Jeez.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Now imagine if I ever do deadly assault right using 9 void hunters. That'd be crazy. What's this thing here? Special district archives. Claim. Interbu coins. Oh, you gotta meet these people. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is like the tree, Genshin tree. I'm Databoo, responsible for maintaining the Interbu system. Now then, let me walk you through the basic of the Interbu. You can view your account progression here. Exploring the city will earn your Interbu coins to increase your account level. Yeah, I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm not gonna do this on stream. Okay, upload data, upload your Bangbu, raise your account level to earn some great rewards. Now go explore Rose Scuffle however you like. Yeah, I'm level 1, let's go. Sweet. How many? I probably can't do this. Oh, I can. I have... I can't do it yet. I have 91 pulls left. Oof. 91 left. Oof. If it splits into 3, I am screwed. I am screwed. If I run, does she run? Sprinting away. Oh, this said Lady Valina. Nyo. And Nana. Morning, Lady Valina. Are these today's guests? Please show your passes. Show your pass. Pass verified. Entry granted. I do think Valina looks really nice. I think she's really pretty. Her thing's too heavy, that's why she's not running through. What are these?
Don't wander off too now.
I'm not wandering off. You're just too fast, you're just far ahead of me. Because I have no idea where I need to go. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Now you don't go wandering off.
Okay, since this is in the way, like right there, I'll get it.
Lady Dracina's already arrived.
How did she get here?
Hey,
Magic.
everyone, over here. There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first.
I hope we can see, what's her name again? Lindveld or something like that. Lindveld or something like that.
As far as I know, Wise lost control of his
I don't know what she
powers
looks like.
not long ago. We already know the general situation.
I think I don't.
Could you walk us through what happened one more time?
We tell how the ocular implants went from glitching out to losing control.
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in the White Peninsula, something's been wrong with my eyes. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with porcelain, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Well, actually, I was still kind of conscious, but
because we had to fight that thing, right?
This body belonged to me anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them. I knew it! You've got the exact same condition, Belle. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level.
Yeah, because we saw that go into our eye in my playthrough.
Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So what do I do now?
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on porcelain. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity.
Oh, that's good.
The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of porcelain. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Weiss went berserk, he looked like he was in a lot of pain.
If it can be cured, pain is just a small price to pay. I agree.
Don't worry, guys.
His name is Wise for a reason.
If this can actually cure me and stop me from hurting anyone again, a little pain is a small price to pay.
Relax. We'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing.
Usher?
Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today.
Usher Nice and Slow is my favourite song of his. And it's a really old song.
This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, okay?
Then it's probably you got it bad.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Caliber. I'm an absolutely zero match.
That's the spirit. Wise, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Try asking about the last treatment.
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the three Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Wise.
Okay, Lady Velina.
Alright, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, everything's digestible.
Get into the healing pod.
You sit in a healing pod. It looks like a gaming chair more like crapper. I hear you.
Wise, everyone's cheering for you here. Ready? Then we'll begin now.
I'm ready. Just a moment.
Online.
Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold up. Hold up. Preparing test environment. Loading pulse alloy resonance module. Is this SAO new device for VR true? SAO, if you die in the game, you die in real life, right? I think... Is that the premise of, or not? I can't remember. I only watched season 1 of SAO.
Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli.
Yeah, because when they started doing the fairy arc thing, I noped out.
All you need to do is follow our instructions.
It could be good afterwards, for all I know, but I didn't bother.
The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you.
You hate that arc? Yeah, I heard not many people were a fan of the fairy arc.
At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. Alright, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin phase 1 testing.
I hope I don't have to fight, because I suck at this game in combat.
Wise, can you hear me? Come to me.
Yep, I can hear you, loud and clear.
Neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is.
I got lots of ether in me, I got slow reaction.
See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
Oh no. Reconnaissance drones are scattered throughout Roscolifa. Take control of them to assist EOS in reaching areas that the proxy and agents cannot access. Tap wherever that button is, triangle, to make the drone ascend. Tap L2 to make it descend. Short press. Also, no, it's R2 to go up and L2 to go down. That makes more sense. Short press triangle to charge a target, or hold triangle to use overloaded energy to unleash a charge blast on the target. Okay.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. See that device up ahead?
Oh. It's going okay so far. What can go wrong?
You've been doing well against the effects of the ether.
Guess I gotta go back. Oh. Press exit the giant. Easy, easy, easy. First try. Can we jump?
Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
What's this?
Wise. The second test is the physiological fluctuation index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes.
I see.
The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness.
Relax, I got this. I don't got this.
Let's get started.
I'm panicking.
First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead.
Oh, good, Heidi. Have a nice look if you're gonna go eat.
The ether on it? Try
Enjoy
shutting
dinner.
down the barrier. Well done. You succeeded.
Okay, so yeah, I had to hold down, not tap
All
it.
phase
Okay.
1 tests are complete. Can you you continue,
The door opens, but I'm going above
we
it.
can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Oh. Oh, what?
Sorry, did you just say something?
Oh shit, I didn't get a chance to read what she said. She's wrong saying something like, no, I didn't. Why is this a flashbang loading screen? Normally it's dark. What the hell? It's been inverted.
Is this okay, Lady Sunburn?
She just said no, that's what I thought, yeah. Why is it the other way around?
Lady Dracaena.
I think they did this on purpose.
Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena?
Oh, we're 6th Street.
This is... 6th
I know 404 if I ever... I know 404 a miles away.
Wait. What was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like...
Oh, my memory's gone, just like real life.
Something important.
Hi, Wi-Fi.
But I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It was probably nothing. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home first. Belle is probably already waiting for me there.
Hope you're well.
I knew you were the best.
Who's that? Jasia? No. Nicole.
That voice sounds so familiar.
I don't recognize voice actors, I can't tell.
Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that me?
Yeah, let's go 404. Oh no, it's locked, I can't see the idols. I forgot she looks like that because I use her skin.
Nicole!
Whoa, 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 what the hell?
Nicole! Oh no! This can't be!
It's okay, we're just playing WWE, it's fake, we're just gonna chokeslam her.
It's just a dream. Right. It has to be just a dream.
It's fake. Really? Was it this really just a dream?
Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
That sounds like Anby.
Who is that?
Oh shit. He chokeslammed two double-handed double chokeslam.
I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this.
Yeah, I would never hurt my friends, but if they're hurt, I'll definitely revive them with a fried egg or steak, right guys?
I need to get away.
Right guys? Oh shit, Billy. No, Billy, no! Who did this? Who's this monster? I'm not a monster, I'm a turtle. Oh, is that Cecilia?
What was that?
Cecilia.
Please,
Oh,
please, stop!
I'm sorry, Belle. It's the World Cup. I gotta score a goal.
Belle?
Messi!
Belle? Belle? Where are you?
Please,
Belle?
help!
Belle? How did you...
Oh shit! This looks so real. Oh, what is going on? This is trippy. This is a simulation, right? But it's so weird. Or was it a dream? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I recognize those shoes.
We'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought, if I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello. But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day.
Hey, look at the eyes. They look like Void Hunter icons.
Sure of it.
teacher.
As well as I do, but the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your sister both chose to believe it. But after the Breener incident, you already sensed my presence, didn't you? That's right. I've been here, inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Fathan, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there right behind you all along, eroding.
High pain it is, yeah, so this might be spoilers for you. So if you need to lurk, that's completely fine. Lurk for the drops.
Even your very existence. All of it is the price
Hope you're well, Ping.
paid for crossing that line.
Oh, we're still sleeping with Bedge. Oh, you pulled for Velina. Nice. I hope you won 50-50.
They faced my flames and didn't flinch.
I pulled 2 Shunguans now, so she's M6 finally. I think we got 2 Shunguans in around
I'll never let that happen.
110 pulls for 2 of them.
What? Are you planning to spend
Oh, nice,
your
nice,
whole
nice.
life here
Hope
just
you
to
get her.
keep me
I mean, I hope you
trapped?
get good
Fine.
disc drives and stuff for her.
Means nothing to me anyway.
Oh, she's all set. Nice, nice, nice.
And when you
Pre-farmed for the win.
show the slightest crack in your resolve,
Oh, you got M6 Khalida. Oh dear.
body with the greatest of ease.
Sorry to hear that. Oh no, don't take over my body.
And I'll make you watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time. It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was the Serpico, the guy with the kid with the red hair and the girl with the green hair. What's her name? Trucio? True something. Truvi?
It was me.
That was a dream, the nightmare that we had earlier.
Thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins.
Oh, for me it's Nekomata and Rina.
I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had
Fine on, yeah.
to change the
Burn to
world.
ash.
And because of that,
Is he still busted and broken?
because of me, Serpico died in that experiment. Are you trying to absolve me? No.
I didn't have a Rina for such a long
I
time.
know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But Even so.
Okay, so he's busted with his
I
team.
can't put
Okay.
all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my sister and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat. Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now? Yeah, it's already too late. My sister and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've even endangered our friends.
I've always wondered about Wise's and Belle's past.
And my cowardice also made you, who once chose me, grow full of resentment in the darkness.
Hi, Erlen, and I'm sure you know which one's Future Pack, right? Obviously, it's the guy on the left. Crapper.
But at the very least, I can
Everything
decide
worrying.
this. From now on, I won't let you, or Belle, or anyone else pay the price for me. I let go out of fear once, but not again. Whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins. Because it's my responsibility. I will subdue you.
I'm well.
Retain me. You sure talk big. You of all people? A coward? With that pathetic willpower? Right. Go ahead and give it a try.
Punch it.
If you're ready to face the consequences of failure.
Oh yeah, we're in the healing pod, aren't we? I forgot about that. Anime. Yeah, it would be nice to see Belle as well. Ooh. Yeah, Pyros, yeah. That's that mecha thing. Or armored suit guy. Is this we get it now? Is this where we unlock him? Or her, or it depends on who you blame. And I wonder if you get constellations from doing the story and stuff like that.
Where am I?
Like in Genshin with their MC.
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness. Lady Sunbringer was right.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see Belle's version as well. It's probably on YouTube somewhere as well. I think they say, yeah, till M2. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I wonder how strong they are.
Boys, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Thank goodness. Belle was this close to plugging herself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Leveling thing. Oh, right, true. So for me, sorry for making you guys worry again.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
Didn't Lady Sunbringer or Velina said the more ether inside you, the more fucked up you are?
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power.
Pack apologizes in the chat for making us worry. Yeah, I'm sorry for worrying you guys.
After the incident, we were
I do
fully prepared
apologize.
to use porcelain to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Wow, my brain's actually in gear. That's new. Yeah, I was trapped by them.
Yeah, you're right. I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment.
Phase 4? I mean, I don't mind speed running the whole treatment if we can skip to phase 4 and about to proceed to phase 5 next time. I'm all for it, sign me up.
So, Wise, you taught the guy a lesson? Then you actually won?
No, we just talk things out.
No, we just talk things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach them a lesson, but I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. And I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wise promises. I can't promise a thing. I feel like whatever I do, you guys worry anyway.
Wait, so, Wise, does that mean you're 100% cured?
I'm not so sure about that, yeah.
But he and that power inside him seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed.
Not like this, Marilyn, not like this.
Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Claret's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Claret? Who's Claret? Because the MC was called Cora, right? Maybe Claret was one of the blonde hair girl that we saw on the far right.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, he wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside his body.
Will Future Pack turn out to be a villain constantly about Minecraft? Nah. Future Pack, he's too busy to be evil. He's got no time to have his villainous arc. So you're good. You're safe. Oh, by the way, Lady Sunbringer, we apparently seems to be an intelligent construct, so she's going to be like a Billy, and she split herself into 3. And this little girl on the far right that you see is one of the 3 things that she split herself into. So if she's playable, sorry, in theory I could pull for her because she's a Void Hunter technically.
Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Yeah, a bit like Chibi, I guess. Yeah, with the 3.
Oh, you really think Wise is ready to move on to the stage already, Lady Dracaena?
Yeah, so her name's Jacine Sunbringer. There's one called oh shit, I'm so bad with names. Elder Grade, or something like that. Lady Sunbringer. And there's Lady Vindir. It has a V in their name. Sunbringer as well. I'm really bad with names.
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting him to project.
You know
his
what?
power
I can look up their names.
outward.
I can look up their names because it's not spoilers. I'm so bad at it. Okay, so it's Eldrida, Lindvern, and Jacine. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Eldrida, Lindvern, and Jacine. Okay. Don't test me. Don't test me in the next hour. I'll forget already. Oh, just don't test me ever. Eldrida, Lindvern, Jacine. Watch me like tomorrow. Sorry, on Friday's stream. I'm gonna call her Jacile or something. You know, or Dracula. I'm gonna forget her name's Jacine. Kekji.
Of course, he'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help him train. Oh, right, and there's this too. I had Claret help prepare it earlier.
I don't even know who Claret is. Because I thought the NPC was called Korra. A special pulsar tool crafted by Flint Workshops, designed to rapidly neutralize the energy structure of the etheric other, temporarily forcing it to return to its base form. Think of it as a highly effective sedative, especially targeting etheric other. If an etheric other shows signs of a sudden energy surge or loss of control, simply aim and apply. Wait, isn't this a bit similar to me? It reminds me of Psychopaths a bit. If it's too high in this etheric other thing, we can shoot.
This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems.
But they don't kill, unlike the Psychopaths gun.
If something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down.
If your coefficient's too high.
As for who's going to be your sparring partner,
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
What I want to know... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, how comes Jacine's hair isn't that transparent? But you can see her eye, kind of. When she blinks, you can see it. Whereas it's more apparent with Velena. Time to rewatch Psychopaths. Oh, have you seen Psychopaths? Oh, Psychopaths is good. I like season 1. Season 2 was okay. Season 3... I think there was a season 3. It was okay. It wasn't great. It was okay. It was watchable. You didn't watch season 2 yet? I heard it went downhill after season 1. Season 2 was alright. Season 3 was okay.
Sure.
But season 1 was the best out of the 3 seasons. It went downhill for sure. But it was watchable, it was possible. If Billy's cool with it, I'm totally down. Exactly. He's my homeboy. He's my homie.
Billy's cool with it. I'm down. Plus, it honestly feels a lot safer than taking on other sparring partners.
all right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Val, stay put with Wise while he stretches his legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
But if we're sparring, then do we get the machine now? Or that suit? Belle, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
I really scared you back there, didn't I, Belle?
You've scared me plenty of times.
Yeah, Gomena, sorry.
So I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that really what happened?
Well, I don't know if it's called talk. I mean, we did talk, but yeah.
Yeah.
Recall what happened.
We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Wise, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have...
You're right. It was an accident. That day. What was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. All of us but Serpico completely blacked out during the test. Serpico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else that caused the accident. At the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. Then another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Wise. I know.
It's time we move on.
No matter what, Mel, it's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us.
Is her? Are they referring to what's that girl's name? Truvy or True something?
past. All of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you, regardless of what the future holds. Nathan is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but
Yeah.
I share the same responsibility.
That's because her ether level is a bit lower. Let's go.
Okay. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Come on, Belle.
Sparring
Let's
time.
head out.
Just another example of early giving up on fixed SFH. It's okay. I mean, that time is something that we don't all have an abundance of. So, you know, there's only so much time we can commit to things.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Feeling all right?
Don't worry, all set.
Wise, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this.
Bro, is that back okay? Oh, you mean because she's carrying a lot of weight?
Once you're ready, we can head out together.
Or the center of mass is a bit skewed. I'm ready.
Wow! There's so much space in here!
I wouldn't know, but I can imagine.
Wise, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything's normal.
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boot body without huffing and puffing.
True, that is true. I mean, I'm still unfit. I feel called out, but it's true. Truth hurts, as they say.
Easy on him. Weiss has literally never been in a real fight before.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Billy. Don't worry, Billy knows what he's doing.
Don't worry. Billy knows what he's doing.
So you tell me you did this in 1.5 hours, jokes. I'm almost 4.5 hours in, so it took me 3 times as long than you. It's Jova.
Relax, I've got this. I'll be your ultimate sparring partner, and I'll keep you safe and sound.
Yeah, that's true. I heard stories that some people get a reduction because it's too much load or too much. It hurts the back, and they get pain and aches.
Billy, I'm leaving Wise to you then. Wise, let's get started.
But maybe there's more support these days, like technology. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, maybe the bodysuit will support it a bit more. I choose you. Pyrosmon. Oh. When Despo rating reaches blasting. Oh yeah, I remember that. He has like 4 ultimates or something like that, right? Can unleash their ultimate. When activating the ultimate, Pyros can choose from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar prominence and enhances Pyros' damage against stunned enemies. Down branch increases enemy generations and boosts Pyros' damage over time. Left branch deals additional damage to enemies affected by contamination. Right branch applies the totalized effect to stunned enemies, dealing extra damage and ending their stun state. When solar prominence is sufficient, hold normal attack to unleash enhance basic attack celestial light. Okay.
Manager, I knew you'd do it.
You want to see that in Bale's route? Yeah.
Try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Is he even fighting back? Is he just
Watch out.
tanking it?
Here I come.
They put Digimon in the game now, true.
I can
Up, down, left or right?
presence.
I went left.
Like I have another perspective in my head, but I can get used to it. Torching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
Wield the blade with me!
I'm doing every single one of them.
Fired up! I'm going to attack too then, Billy. Am I doing this right?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to hold.
Wield the blade with me! Oh, you're getting the hang of it! Alright! I'm gonna start fighting back now.
Oh shit, he's hitting back. I got brain lag.
I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
He's got a bike, I got no bike.
So, you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion, for real?
Oh, he's out his bike now. He's serious. No, he's on his bike again.
Everlasting flames!
I've forgotten which one's which now, so I'm just pressing every single one of them.
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking!
What kind of simulation is that? Where the ground is shaking.
What was that shaking just now?
Earthquake!
Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now.
Oh.
The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast.
I agree. A few minutes later. Oh, we got him now.
Attention, all CCD personnel.
I pressed it at the wrong time because I was curious. But okay, whatever.
Workstations immediately, or follow instructions on channel D.
Just need to get rid of all these things. What is going on? What is this?
Attention, all CCD.
Wise! Oh, you guys made it out. Polina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy.
That kind of reminds me of the HIA incident.
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Lady Sunbringer.
Justine.
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today?
The energy hub. Wait, isn't that where Norma went to test the Bang Boost logic cores?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub.
Oh no, that's not good.
I can't get through to her at all.
I hope she's okay.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracena, we've got an emergency.
Yeah, her name is
that needs your
Cora.
Immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the core computing division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Belina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver.
Let's go.
Lady Dracena, Thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Jacina.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Jacina.
Oh, Jacina.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
Alright, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
He's gonna teleport us. Our eyes are saved again with the loading screen back to normal mode. Let's go. Secret the whole scale. I got a feeling she's gonna be S rank. Oh, who knows when she's gonna come out?
Deputy Director Secret, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projections at Scummel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Nearby, just outside the crowd.
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Yeah, Lady Linvern is in charge of the airspace stuff, right?
That's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officer?
The APD, I think it was called, or something like that. Rina, is there anything we can do to help?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get into the curve. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Pro freeloader. That's a wicked profession. That's a sick profession.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
Share your thoughts.
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm an experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can do more to help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Bell are proxies! Times like this are when they can shine! It's like finding an egg when you're starving. We've got 2 of them at once!
World's greatest freeloader, yeah. That's so funny.
Understood. Thank you.
I mean, she is, if you think about it, we're always buying snacks for her, and she crashes at our place.
But I trust that you're
Or Belle's room.
And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Secret.
Valina feels Secret in.
I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with
Her arms are a bit skinny though. I do wish the arms were a bit thicker.
It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. They can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
By the way, Evelyn, did you purchase a bingo ticket for this half of the year? Because if you did, I'm still waiting on for your submission. If you haven't sent one to me already, I don't think I'm gonna do the bingo thing tomorrow, but I'll see how things go with Zenless Zero. I might try and see if I can do it on Friday. If I do it, it's probably best I do it after I finish the story. So we might raid the other channel and then I do a quick bingo thing. But we'll see. The TBD. You have no idea. Yeah, I thought you did, but I don't recall whether you have or not. Because so far I've got tickets from, or entries from Wowfask, Mango, and TTV. But I can't remember if you submitted or not. I think I'll have to scroll up and back read our messages to see if we did talk about H1 for this year. Yeah, I feel like you probably have. Yeah. No, it's okay. No, you don't need to buy it. I'm sure you have. Yeah, I would like to do it sometime this week. If not, then maybe next week. But yeah, but ideally this week. I don't think I can do it tomorrow after when I finish Chris's priority request.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, guys. Barry and I will support you remotely, just like we used to.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee now, so I'll be back in a bit.
Due to an energy supply issue affecting the Energy Hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the Energy Hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the Energy Hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the Energy Hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the Energy Hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the Energy Hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the Energy Hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the Energy Hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the Energy Hub, Boo Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the Energy Hub. Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy.
I'm back. All good, Arian. Yeah, I know you're not the type to steal channel points, so yeah, I'll check the DMs when I enter stream.
Please remain cautious and stay safe.
Thanks, Jax. Yeah, I'm not too cool. So you pay your dues. That's so funny.
Citywide announcement.
I'll take you to the backup entrance. Let's go.
Valina.
Oh, why do I press this at the wrong time?
Ever-burning fire.
So we have to build him. Okay. And I just spent 100,000 Dennies. Wait, what position is he? He's an attacker. So he's a DPS. Okay. And you can C6 him. Okay, so he scales off attack, crit, and crits, I'm guessing. He's Ether. So is it this set? Calculating data, okay. Keep calculating sun because you're going to get into a few more days.
Situation in the energy hub is special.
Yeah, 07 Ju Yuan, yeah. It's a new set, okay.
Phenomenon unique to this area.
If you ever do become Pack Corp though, we need to see what happens. Well, we do have the Bokamara cards that people can pull now, so maybe Pack Corp or Bokamara Corp is the thing. I've uploaded up to 160, 165. We have like just under 200 to go.
As expected of airspace patrol, they move fast.
Another Ether attacker, yeah. I'm sorry, Haiti. Yeah. So so just to in case people missed out, yeah, the cards are technically live now, so you can pull 10 times per set. So there's 50 cards in one set, but there's only 25 Bokomaras for each set. So you got like a common version, which is the line art, and then you got the holographic version, which is the colored form of it. So yeah, there's 2 sets, and the sets will rotate every week. So since this is the first week, we're set 1 and set 2 are live, so that's Bokomara 1 to 50. And then next week we're gonna port set 3 and set 4 live, so that's Bokomara 51 to 100. And then the following week will be set 5 and 6, so that's 101 to 150. And hopefully by then I'll upload 200, so then set 7 8 will go live, and then that'll be Bokomara number 151 to 200. You can the actual pulling process, the animation stuff is all on screen. It's a widget, so you get to see the pull when you get to see the card that you pulled. You can also see there's a command for you to see it on the screen as well, but it's kind of tiny. But we also have a command for you to click on to see the common version if you want to see it, the holographic version if you want to see it, assuming that you got it. And there's all, if available, there will also be like a YouTube link if you're interested in seeing the art process, the time lapse. So it'll be the YouTube shorts for my YouTube channel. You see the process of me drawing the actual Bokomara. It's not going to be for all of them. It's definitely there for the first 10, 11 Bokomaras, and then later on, number 200 and something like that. You will see the YouTube videos for them. But everything in between, there won't be a YouTube yet. If I do decide to redraw some of them, which I probably will, you will then see a YouTube video link to the command, as well as the card that you can click on to see. I mean, it's kind of my fault because I tend to end kind of early. Right? I tend to end around 8, 9 o'clock your time, I think. So yeah, it is hard for people in NA to tune in when I do the morning streams. For the evening, nighttime streams, I guess you guys are able to tune in. Barely out of bed at this time, exactly, Rafas. I understand. I know it's tough for the NA stream, but because I'm doing it, because right now it's Kukra's priority request. She's more free during that time. That's why I've been live around that time. But I'm more than happy to stream a bit later, or stream in the evening as well, or at night when it's non-priority requests. But yeah, I stopped at this part after we talked to Sigrid. Okay, no worries, jokes. Thanks for being here and keeping company. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I see you guys. I see you around. Maybe I'll see your stream in the future if you do more Zenless or Genshin or Honkai Star Rail streams. Honkai Star Rail, I have no idea what's going on, but with Genshin, like with Abyss and Endgame stuff, I'll tune in when I can. But yeah, do check out Jokes. He streams all 3 of the Hoyoverse main gacha games. Yeah, so if you're interested, do check out Jokes. I start at work at 9, but lately I've been getting out of bed around 9:10. But do you get out of your bed and then turn on your PC, log into your work mainframe thing if you do have one, so the systems knows that you logged in. Then you go and brush your teeth, eat breakfast, and then come back to your desk and then work.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Oh, you do what I do, but instead of showering, breakfast, I go back to sleep. but to be fair, I do work till like, well, back then anyways, I do work till like 11 o'clock, sometimes like 2 to 3 in the morning. So I think I'm due to, I think it's okay for me to, as long as I don't have client meetings or anything like that, I think it's okay to sleep in a bit. Especially when I log in on weekends as well.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objection from me either, we're pros. I think, okay, I wish I could do that, but I guess with consulting work, there's tight deadlines and you just gotta finish. So I remember on average it was like, I don't know, 9:30 to 11-ish, your average day, or 10 on a good day. I'm not like, on a good day it's probably 6, on a really good day. But a normal day I probably finish somewhere between 8 to 11. So I start at 9:30, finish somewhere between 8 to 11. On really bad days till 2:30, 2, 3 in the morning. And then you go to work the next day at 9:30. And then I sometimes work on weekends as well, if I have to. Do like somewhere between 5 to 8 hours on weekends, on Saturdays and Sundays. So in terms of hours, sometimes I work way more than 60 hours. I work easily 70 to 90 hours a week. But sometimes that's what you got to do to get the job done, right? If I'm done around 4:30, no time to start something new, so I leave it. And then no, I completely agree with you. If your stated hours are 9 to 5 generally, right, and you finish all your tasks just a little bit earlier than usual, there's no point bringing something new, because there's no point working on it for 10-20 minutes. It just doesn't make sense. Might as well just leave it for tomorrow. Or if it's a Friday, then we leave it till Monday. Completely agree with you. No objection from me either.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, there's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage.
A leakage?
Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether. But every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Skamo Hollow.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's what it sounds like to me as well, Billy.
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Scommel Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already
Oh no, not the
lost their lives
Bangbus.
inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Yeah, I don't know if your aptitude level is high enough to withstand it and not turn into like a ethereal later.
Right.
Or aberrant, I think they're called.
And warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out. Airspace patrol, form up and advance.
I swear we just saw like a flying black cab. Airspace patrols has already headed out. We should get moving as well. Let's go! You soon set off with Velina leading the way. I'm pressing X, nothing's happening. Guess we just gotta wait. I'm waiting. I'm pressing. Did the game crash? Oh, he's just slow. He's probably loading all the assets in and stuff.
Detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please
It's almost
evacuate
like being inside a hollow.
Look, everyone, remain vigilant. Tea party.
Yep.
I'm surprised they didn't give us a tutorial on how to use that. But I guess later on when we actually see an enemy. What I like about this game is that you get to use the trial characters outside the class trials. You can actually use them in the story, which is kind of cool. And you get to use them for long. And it can actually sway to you to or for or against pulling for the character. Because maybe you don't like their combat, right? After you try it a long time. There's only so much you can do within a class trial in the combat area in this game. Also can be said for Self against you. The longer you can use them in different scenarios, the better.
Let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up. Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the track?
Billy, please.
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Wise can't do it either. He'd fall off even faster than me.
Suddenly, a strange feeling rises up from deep inside you. Pyros?
Pyros? What's wrong? Are you trying to tell me something? Pyros?
Is he walking on his own? Oh, what? He's attacking us? No. Oh, we're inside the ball. We're inside his chest. When an aerial transit is nearby, press square to move along the tracks. When other tracks appear, press square to switch tracks to jump to different tracks. It's just like Subway Surfer. When a nearby exit point is available, the switch tracks button will automatically change to square to leave tracks button. Press it to jump off the tracks manually, and the character will automatically leave the tracks upon reaching the terminal. Press circle to move in the opposite direction. I don't really understand, but what can go wrong?
I didn't expect this would be our way forward.
Please evacuate immediately.
Not good, manager.
I should have get myself rammed in there and see what happens.
Why are we so high up?
Seconds to go back, right?
We're going way too fast.
My brain is jerking.
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
Finally back on solid ground again.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oof, poor Nicole, she's getting roasted and she's not in here.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Yeah, that's the first for everything.
Good work, everyone.
I don't think she's feeling too good either, this Valina lady. Thank or blame. I don't know what to say. Just be polite, thank I guess.
Hi, Rose. I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag. But either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
Inside what now? That is such a weird way to put it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way.
Poor Cecilia. Just then. Help me, help me.
That's a bing boom. Someone's wrong. He's calling for help.
Yeah, he's saying Tascate.
Let's hurry over and check it out.
Helford, kudoyoy. Alright, we saved you.
It's coming from behind the door.
Oh my gosh, I was pressing circle to do the combos that skip the tutorials, or who cares. Hold Wind Bloom, then hold, I don't know, I can't read. Do summon Sweeping Cyclone. Thought I was a goner this time. It's gotta be the Chief Angel. The Chief Angel heard my SOS and sent backup. Thank you for your blessing, Chief Angel.
The mech got corrupted pretty badly, but these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
Wow, Valina, the witch of the ESD, what are you doing here? Are you here to silence me? Say, why are they calling them witches and stuff?
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
So I was just thinking that during the cafe place, like when we spoke to Bangbu, they got scared when Norma was there as well, and called her a witch as well, or referred to her as a witch. Try to explain to Bangbu.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Who are you people? Never seen you before, but you're hanging out with the ESD. I ain't telling you squat, yeah, so they're against the ESD, it seems.
Excuse you. The
great to see it just burns through precious energy, saving your life.
And let the witch cast a spell means death. IT, please. I didn't know you could speak bamboo language, but it seems like you're very proficient at it. So I'm just claiming all the drops now, so just bear with me with one moment. I don't know why I'm claiming Woo-Wah stuff when I don't even have Woo-Wah. Where's the Zenless on Zero drops? Oh, I think I claimed it. Okay. And Master is speaking gibberish. Me too. Forgot about Dre. When you move your lips, it's a bunch of gibberish. Well, what can you do? I got corrupted. I don't remember a thing. I got corrupted too, so I don't remember either.
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bamboo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab.
That does sound kind of witchy though.
It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to Rose Califer.
The lab, I don't want to go there. They're scaring. She's such a meanie. She's scaring the bamboo. Valina, no wait. Lady Valina, I'll talk. When we clocked in the morning, we saw Norma. Lady Norma hanging around the energy dispatch station. I guess just need to do a bit of threatening and scaring. Life threatening and scare them. A bit of scare tactics. It's what needed to make these bamboo talk. Yeah. Then we were on patrol nearby when a scary big quake hit. We got eaten by a shiny rift and barely made it out. You're definitely singing like a canary now. Our combat mech got our combat mech got hit by corruption, but we're locked out big time. We're totally fine. No symptoms or corruptions whatsoever. Didn't think that worked so fast.
Didn't think that worked so fast.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
I agree. Don't be in her bad books. Sorry, Lady Valina, I don't want to go to the lab.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
I'm not so sure about that.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon.
They're gonna be saved. Okay, thank you so much.
Alright everyone, now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first.
Makes sense, yeah. Let's go there and then try to track her down. Maybe she left some trails.
And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Is that bamboo calling for help from inside the mech? Let's go check it out.
What's up there? Oh, camera.
Master, please keep moving.
Okay, Ferry.
Attention all personnel.
Is that the singularity leakage?
An anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
That kind of reminds me of a fissure, but it's not a fissure.
Singularity leakage detected in the
We should help the bamboo out of this mess first.
Immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage.
For you, Erilyn, I'm gonna play as Billy. Do I know how to play him? No. Do I have him? Yes. Do I know how to play him? No.
Hyrois.
But what matters most is that I got him. Yeah. Because I know you like Billy, right? You like robots.
Everyone, stay back.
Don't you guys think this thing looks kind of weird. It's like a broken windows and there's something peeking out from the inside. These freaky things popping up outside the hollow. Ugh, creepy. You can't go any further. To be precise, that rift known as the singularity leakage is merely the most visible volatile point of ether fluctuation. Yet it has a far greater impact. The moment you step into its influence, a fissure opens and swallows you whole. Billy's cool. I probably would have pulled for him. Yeah, I do have him as well. I have no regrets pulling for him. I like Billy. He's a good kid. Good things you said something. Billy was about to touch it. I didn't. No way. I was just getting closer to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols.
Wise, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah, let's not rush. Wait, what are you?
What the hell just happened? All good, Erilyn. I hope work doesn't become too busy, and have nice luck. If I don't see you now, I'll probably see you in Desta stream or something, when hopefully your workload has subsided and it's not too busy.
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
Calmly asked Pyros.
Pyros, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Oh, hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay, I think I get it now.
See, wise is wise because I don't get it. I think I figured something out. Yeah, I totally figured something out.
Where we are right now is basically a hollow.
That I do know.
If the singularity leakage brought us here, then in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Wise. The singularity leakage in the hollow. It's gotta be the spot around here where the ether fluctuations are spiking the hardest. Barry, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Firing them your way now.
Got it. Let's move.
Thanks, Belle. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
That works.
We can get through now.
It's free. This isn't free. What do we need to do to get this one? Well, if I go to map, is it scattered everywhere? There's 13 chests. We've opened up one of them. Okay. Maybe I should unlock that waypoint. What the hell just happened there? Bro, I think we get this after the story because we're gonna come back to this and then get all the chests.
As expected of a proxy, seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on, let's go! What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it.
I think I figured out the reason. Let me give it a shot. In normal errors, hold circle while interacting with a single leakage to enter the danger space where the hollow and reality overlap. Within the overlapping space, hold circle when interacting with a singularity convergence to leave and return to the original area. This is convergence, okay.
Whoa! We did it! We're out!
Just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Wise, how did you do that?
I can't skip.
Thing, it's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only, how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version.
Like I said, it kind of reminded me of the fissures.
When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. But coming back felt like climbing uphill. It felt like it didn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own. So, I guess that combining the etheric other's power with Rinkway Summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly?
Yeah, same here. In English, please.
But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
I guess that's the key taken from it.
It's all thanks to Pyroas. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious.
The wise glazing sessions will continue until morale improves. Yeah. You need to increase the morale.
Looks like Pyroas and I still need to work on our communication.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Oh, there's a bamboo in there.
Little Bang-Boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
This is one of the ESD Bang-Boo who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
I guess it's Subway Surfer time. I should have hit into that and see what happens. I keep forgetting. One per second now. Oh, he runs back up, okay. I just want to see what happens. Oh, nothing happens. They won't let me. Oh, it feels more like Sonic? Oh, okay. I haven't played the Sonic one, but I think I know what you're talking about. The Sonic Racing one, right?
Won't be disappointed.
Fighter Dad! Beware her iron hook!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Please step back. Wind shear.
Can we jump?
Is that Norma?
Who's the guy next to Norma?
Velly, Wise, and everyone.
Oh yeah, we just assumed that she was in danger because the communication cut off, right? To find you, obviously, we were all worried about you.
We're here to find you. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
Disconnection? Oh, right! Yeah, with a place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Wise there, you should be good.
Because we got to use that same technique as we used last time when she was locked and she couldn't open the door from the inside.
All right, manager.
So we've got to do that scanning and the camera thing.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first. Where's the backup power supply? Huh, let's see.
Notice, backup power source found.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
Formation!
I saw a waypoint. A storage crate packed with high value supplies. Hack it using Universal Terminal's access to claim its valuable content. Where was that? I don't see no corrosion resistant lockbox. Oh, this thing here. Do we do this now? Let's do this now. Ooh. Cool. Who's that guy on the right? Wow, I'm scared.
Better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps your tools on hand.
No, don't touch me.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys.
Yeah, Edward looks like an NPC. How are the Bamboo doing?
How are the Bamboo doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. But don't worry, no human or Bamboo was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bamboo's logic cores for their own safety.
It's alright. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bamboo freaking out. Before that, the Bamboo here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
Alright then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bamboo on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Oh dear.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on.
I'm blaming Tops. I don't know why, I'm just blaming Tops. I don't trust the Tops.
The ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Oh.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably...
Most likely, yeah. Just then. Shake, 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 shake. Oh.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot smoother.
Hi Jelly, how's it going? Are you doing well?
We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
Let's go to Shiyu Pillar. Let's go get Shiyu Pillar 4 back online.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shuyu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangboo naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
True.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valino! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kind of worried about Wise, though. He has to go with you guys to fix the Shuyu Pillar, right?
Yes, Wise is absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone. So leave the rest.
Oh, does that mean we get to use Pyroris, Norma, and Valina?
Alright, Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe! And let's get moving.
Yeah, we get to use as Norma now. Oh, was she using a fist there? Wait, is that a gun?
There's the research subject.
Is she using her hands? Yeah. It's coming out of her hands. Something. Oh shit, what's going on?
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage
can't get through up ahead.
in the energy hub. All
Maybe we
personnel
can use
must
the
evacuate
singularity leakage to get past.
Okay.
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
What the? Now you give it to me. Press or hold skill to activate EX special attack. NR Barrage. Norma enters the NR Barrage state and summons 2 NR turrets. When Norma or Norma's top hat companion is on field, it continuously restores preheated chamber. Once preheated chamber reaches the threshold, hold charge attack to activate basic attack hat trick, changing the triggered quick assist into chained attack of the character switching in. I think that's what I did.
2 hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new gadget,
Right.
you learned how to handle singularity leakages. Tell me more. Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Wise.
Can we see? Oh, she's a stunner. Okay.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All
This
personnel
place
must
isn't usually so creepy, is it? Oh no, the elevator's broken. The only way to access the maintenance panel
I see
is upstairs.
the drone thing.
We'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Yeah, I saw the drone thing.
No slacking off.
Oh, that stuff's to collect. Hold charge attack to unleash a charge.
Finally found the maintenance panel.
There was a thing there. I don't know if we can use it. But we can use it
The
later
elevator's fixed.
when exploring. If you come across an unpowered mobile platform, use the universe terminal to make observations on any large power supply equipment connected to it. Then activate the drone's charge mode to start charging it up. that, but okay.
You're so reliable, Wise.
This area's been quite heavily damaged. Your etheric cover has been putting too much strain on you. Good morning.
I'm fine. It's like I finally released all that stress.
Guess that's where we need to go.
Max up ahead.
Wait, are we an attacker? Yeah, I think we're an attacker. But what is Valina? Anomaly?
Prepare for battle! Oh, right. Did you run into a lot of scrubbed bamboo on your way over?
To the blade!
Oh, bamboo! That's good.
Unruly rascal. We're approaching the terminal.
Copy that. Dispatch station is ready.
Energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Might as well since it's right there.
Notice. Restart Shuyu Pillar 4.
Restart.
And received.
I do find Zenless Zero puzzle a bit more easier, more straightforward than Genshin's. I do feel smart when I do Zenless Zero puzzle. When I do Genshin puzzles, I feel dumb as fuck. I hope it's just not me, but I don't know. Games do be hard for me nowadays. Shortly after, you head back to the dispatch station with Valina and Norma.
Wise, you guys are finally back! These bamboo are way too clingy. I'm totally out of stories to tell.
Hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuya pillar.
Nice. That's good. Good to hear.
Let's get the bamboo on the elevator first. We need a full diagnostic ASAP.
Ah, leave it to us. Come on, little bamboo. Time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator.
Veli, Wise, I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. Source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents. They were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too.
Oh, by the way, Jilly, if you're still here, I was actually thinking about you last week because you remember that Vietnamese restaurant I took you guys, you, Tim, Chikaku, and the others to go eat, May and the others to eat. I was there. I went to the same restaurant last week with my mom and sister. You know, things are so pricey now. I don't. Do you remember how much things cost back then? Yeah, it's where you guys had pho. I don't know what I had. I think I had bumblebee. I can't remember what I had. Or did I had something dry and not wet? I can't remember what I ate. But yeah, you guys. Some of you guys had pho. Some of you guys had bumblebee, I think. But yeah, that place there. Yeah, I went there with my mum and sister. That's true. Because I thought a bowl of pho was like £12 back then. When I went last week, it was like £16. I was like, what the fuck? Since when was it £16 for a bowl of pho? I still remember back in the days it was like £5 to £7 for a bowl of pho, but now it's like crazy. I need to have a load to go to London. True.
The ether concentration
It's not
down
cheap
there is
here.
high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the bamboo to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Wise? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
Yeah, Hai Lao was, well, for me with the hot pot stuff. I feel like it's definitely more meatier, so I prefer that. But I didn't really eat that much with the hot pot stuff because I remember we separated with those who could handle spices and those who couldn't handle spices, because we had like, because it was split into 4, right? It was like 4 broth. 2 of them I think were spicy and 2 of them weren't spicy. So we sat according to what you can handle, what you can't handle. But yeah. But yeah, I didn't eat much in Hai Lao because I find it more of a social gathering than to eat till I'm full. Because I think if I ate till I'm full, I think it would have been mad expensive. I think we would have spent a lot of money. That's why I held back and didn't really eat much. I like spice, but not that spice. But I don't know if there was an option for me. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know as well. I just enjoy trying new food. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. I'm with Norma.
I'm with Norma. The Bangbo's conditions mean
I'm just there normally for social
if there's a chance of
outings more than anything.
We've got to check it out.
Yeah, we can always like buy cheap food. That's fine. It doesn't have to be expensive. Doesn't have to be. For me, I'm not really a foodie. We don't have to eat like super yummy food. Decent food is fine. That red color was alarming. Yeah. It was, well, to me, because I have a higher tolerance, right, for spicy food and stuff like that. To me, it wasn't really anything. But yeah, the one thing I'm not too fond of is Sichuan, because it's the numbness. I don't like the numbness. Like I had it's a while ago now. I had Carolina peppers, whatever it's called, bell peppers or whatever it's called, Carolina peppers on chicken wings and stuff like that. That was, I'll be lying if I said it wasn't spicy, right? It was spicy. There was a kick, but it wasn't that spicy at all. I was able to eat a lot of the chicken wings. So yeah, I don't know how that ranks in terms of the Scoville and how spicy that is, but it was fine. Oh, is it the horses? Yeah. The Carolina stuff, I felt it was okay, you know. Eating those chicken wings, it was fine. But when I do eat spicy food, I do worry about the following day. But for me, when eating those things, it was actually okay. It wasn't too bad. Just then. No, I'm not leaving.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
But Simon's not out yet. We gotta go with him. Oh, we need to rescue Simon then.
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. They'll find him, surely.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Sorry, I didn't read it out loud. Of course. Yeah, we're gonna look for him, don't worry. We'll find Simon.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend. I promise.
I'll leave it to you then. I do like spicy food, but
Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
I personally don't like to eat something that's super spicy, because sometimes it can take the flavor away. Of course, Pac Mafia is on the case. Yeah. I'm on the case. Not sure about the mafia part though, but yeah, I'm definitely on the case. But yeah, like Buldak noodles, right? I think Buldak noodles is fine. Like the 1 times, 2 times is fine. I haven't tried the 3 times, but in all honesty, the 2 times is, even though I can eat it casually, I prefer to eat the pink one, the carbonara one. That's my favorite one. It's spicy. There's a kick to it, but I just like the flavor of the pink one more than the red one. Even though I can handle the red one fine. Like 2 packets to eat casually. I tried a drop of the Buldak and it was too much. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I don't trust Google AI. The Gemini, was it Gemini, that Google AI thing when you Google things? Apparently they say that the hot Cheetos, the crisp hot Cheetos, the potato chips. I don't even call it potato chips, but the hot Cheetos. Apparently that has allegedly it has more Scovilles than Buldak noodles. I'm like, that is cat. That is such a BS.
Like I think Bulldog noodles are way spicier than the flaming hot Cheetos. When I googled it, that's what it said. I don't believe it. I don't believe it whatsoever. I don't believe it. I've had flaming hot Cheetos and it's not that spicy. Again, like I said, there's a kick, but it's not that spicy.
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the bamboo.
We got this.
Relax. With Felina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the bamboo is just as important. So we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Chris are never going to be as spicy because one thing is that hot food makes all spicy food more intense. Also liquid. Yeah. And you should always never drink water as well because you're going to spread the chili all around your mouth, so it's going to potentially make it worse. So yeah, they say you should eat like ice cream or drink cream like milk and stuff like that. Yeah, milk works, yeah. I remember when I was younger, I used to try to rinse my mouth with water, but that didn't really work.
Since you put it like that, manager, leave it
And
to
I used to
us.
breathe,
We'll get these little bangs
like,
back in one
exhale
Not a single
proper,
missing.
forcefully, I don't know, rough forcefully into like a kitchen roll or tissue or whatever, and then throw the tissue thing away and then wash my hands. But I don't know if that helped. To breathe it all out, breathe all the spice out. I don't think that worked as well, but that's what I tried to do. I tried to get it all out of my mouth using tissue and kitchen roll, but I don't think that worked when I was younger. Double down on our hotness and use hot water to get rid of the spice crapper. Because you know how they say to get rid of one pain, you inflict pain somewhere else. So maybe you should do that with spicy things as well. You fight spice with more spice. Surely it will take the previous spice away, right? So you just eat something less spicier, so then the super hot spice will go away and you just taste the less spicy spice, right? That's how it works, right, guys?
What? And bamboo aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal.
But to be fair, I haven't really eaten spicy food these days. Sure, I had those bird-eyed peppers and stuff here and there, or sriracha, but sriracha's not been spicy at all to me. Yeah, I haven't really eaten any spicy food lately, so maybe my tolerance levels has gone down a bit now.
Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, manager. We're out of here.
Billy and Cecilia head out with the bamboo not long after.
Lady Valina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Let's take the elevator.
I don't know what I think about Edward or how I think about him. I think he seems okay. I don't think he's... Oh crap, it said higher or lower? Lower. We've got to go down, right?
And look into the source of the singularity leakage.
Because things below us. Oh, I like the design.
Wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
You never know.
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here.
Right, we got the waypoint. Oh, is that something that we're going to need to fight?
Watch out! Get to cover now!
Okay, we got to fight it.
This thing's scary.
Ow! Okay, let's heal. Ow! Rude! Bruh! Jeez. Okay, I'm back to full health anyways. But if only I can jump, I'll jump over and attack it right now.
Leave it to the chief.
It's the singularity leakage.
Okay, let's get down there. Let's head down there and fight it.
Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption.
I got this.
This thing can shapeshift?
Monka. Am I swapping it too slow?
I'm pressing, nothing's happening. The swapping. Oh, I don't even know their burst. Oh, let's see her burst. Let's see her burst. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's a missile. Oh, she's fire. Okay, that was slow. Let's see her burst. Ooh.
Eternal imprisonment.
That's a big ass fan, yeah.
Take him down.
I need to exert myself
Is that you then, High T, because you're her biggest fan?
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms.
Nah, okay. Okay, you're not a big fan then.
I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just put them in.
Norma's test tubes are terrifying.
I don't think I did that particularly well, but it was enough to beat it without dying. Maybe I've been pressing it so slowly. Brain lag is real. Phew, it's okay.
I'm good. My stamina should hold out. Probably.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%.
Did you say you like Sandrone, Jelly? Because there's a live stream, there's a Genshin live stream tomorrow. And they're going to showcase Sandrone.
Let me see. Judging by the detector readings,
She's alright,
ether
okay.
concentration here is dropping.
But I know you said that you don't care about the characters now, you're not going to pull for whatever, right? You're just going to see. Depends what time, but I can rewatch it. I think it's coming out, it's probably around 12 or 1 our time, maybe. I haven't checked the time actually, but my guess is usually it's around 12 or 1. 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, but we'll see. But you can always rewatch on YouTube. I plan to rewatch on YouTube as well.
Which means this whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, Columbina was good. She was great. Like, I had no plans or desire to pull for Columbina. Even after watching the Not Cry trailer and stuff like that, I just, yeah, I had no feelings for her. Right. I saw Nicole, and I saw Nefa, and I saw Flins. I was like, I know who I want. I saw Varka, and I said, I know who I want. Locked it in. And then out of nowhere, like, you know, I was like, oh, when I did the story, I was like, okay, she's precious. You can't hate her. You can't not like her. I was like, okay, I'll get you. No regrets. Yeah, at the beginning, I had no feelings, no attachment, nothing like that. You know, she was like, okay, whatever. But then when I did the story, every single patch, I was like, okay, I guess I need to find some wishes for her. But luckily, we did win a couple of 50-50, so I was able to get her. I did get Lohan, and I'm running a bit low now. I have about 350 wishes left on my EU account if I include the dust from the Paimon shop. So if I buy the wishes from using my Master Dust or Stardust thing,
then yeah, I've got about 350 pulls. So I can get Sandroni if I do decide to get her, and we'll see about her weapon. Hopefully there's a good 4-star weapon that we can use instead, but we'll see.
Yeah, which is
I do have Navia's weapon, so I could always give Navia's weapon to her.
Ground Zero is gonna be a real
Nicole's really pretty, yeah. I think Nicole's super pretty. I didn't know that she has like a compass passive. I only found out yesterday, I think it was. So you know, when you use the compass, it tells you if there's a chest or whatever nearby, right? With Nicole, at the back of her head, if you see something sparkly, shiny, it means you can charge attack, and if you charge attack, it'll tell you if there's a nearby chest or whatever. So you don't need to whip out the compass anymore. For the older regions like Mondstadt and whatever. I don't know if she can do the 100% all the whole area to show you everything like you can do with the temple space or in Nordcry. Or that I don't know. I doubt she can do that. I think she could just do the level 1 compass. That's my guess, but I might be she's useless then. No, because like, you know, in Mondstadt, Leeway and like in Azuma, you don't get the full map cover thing, right? So it only reveals within a certain vicinity. I'm hoping Hoyoverse will go back and let us sync it to the tree. Like if you level 50 the tree, then you get the level 3 where it shows you everything on the map. I'm hoping they'll do that, but one can only pray. And I think it's just like a skip button, right? I feel like we should have it. If people want to use that feature, let them use that feature, because some people want to explore blindly, right, without using the compass. That's completely fine. Just don't use the compass then, right? And then you'll be fine. If you do want to use a compass where it shows you everything, then let the players use the compass so it reveals everything, so we can collect all those chests. Because I'm sitting on loads of 100% in like the older regions, but I'm sure there's some stuff I've missed out and haven't collected yet. I just don't know where it is, and I'm not going to use the interactive map and check every single chest one by one to see which ones are outstanding and for me to collect. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do that. For an extra maybe 10-20 Primogems at most, I don't think it's worth it. In Mondstadt we're talking about maybe 5-10 extra Primogems. I don't think it's worth it to go through every single chest and on the interactive map to clear out the ones that we've collected already.
Since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Oh, a Bangbu?
The Bangbu?
Simon? Simon?
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon.
Why is he red? He doesn't look too hot.
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad...
Oh no, Simon didn't make it.
Too late.
Simon.
Bangbu is dead. Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim.
Simon, more like Sim off. Am I right, guys?
Norma and the ESD were under a ton of pressure before. Is this gonna add fuel to the fire?
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language.
Anna. Okay, an angel, I think I see you. Please don't. Angel. Angel. Speak of angel, Nicole's an angel. Like literally. Like lore-wise. You bring the Bangbu cold, lifeless body back to the dispatch station. A few minutes later, several officers from the airspace patrol arrive. After handling the following procedures in the eerily quiet dispatch station, it's already dusk by the time you return to Buastrom's residential district.
Oh, by the way, this area here, Jelly, this is it, to me it looks like London and the UK. Or not this particular area, but when we go back to the main city, you'll see there's definitely London vibes, because we see like hover red double-decker buses. It looks like flying black cabs, red phone boxes, red post boxes. It's like phone booths. There's like the London Underground sign, but instead of red and blue, it's red and red, or red and white. But it's definitely the London Underground sign.
Really? Do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
Who knows? I'm sorry I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help. It really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Won't help anything.
Yeah, dwelling on it, sulking, feeling bad and sorry for ourselves won't revive Simon.
Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early, alright?
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing later tonight, guys. Hot shower, I'm gonna go to bed early.
Wise, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Meanwhile...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Oh?
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Blondie? Who's blonde? If it's not sick, the horse girl, Sigurd, or whatever her name was. It could be the other girl, other blonde girl. There was a blonde guy as well.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
Okay, it's the guy. It might be the second guy from the left.
In this thing? In what thing?
Indistinguishable in this thing, what thing? Let's just see her, please.
This guy, he doesn't seem friendly.
That voice... Is that...
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus' attention.
Okay, that's his name, Carinus.
My apologies, Wise. It appears we still
I think
have
it's...
some work to take care of.
Was he considered as a husband, maybe? We'll see if he's playable, but from the look of his outfit and his drip. It's okay, I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
Okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you, and, well...
I'm not tired, no need to advise you, missile.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Sia and the others.
NPC? No, actually, I'm worried they...
No, actually. I'm worried about what they might do.
In that case, we should head over to the academy together.
Okay. Allez. Okay, so that's Edward. Let's speak to Carinus then. What does Carinus look like? Is he a husbando? Pause champ? So let me get rid of all this stuff. I think we must have unlocked some stuff in here. From exploration, yeah. Is there a deadline for this? Oh, we've got to do it in 41 days, so it's the whole entire patch, okay. I'll do bits of it over this weekend and next weekend. Wait, is it raining? Bro, this is definitely UK, it's raining. It's England. Look, there's raindrops. It never rained in New Eridu. Crad, if you want to get up, you're going to get wet. See, K for crad. Oh, there's two crads. There's another crad here. Fell down. I couldn't read it. Look at this. Doesn't this look a bit like London to you, Jelly? So you got a red phone booth. These signs gives you London thing. Beckford Street, so it's like Oxford Street, Regent Street. You got a cuppa. Yeah. London vibes. London in the year, yeah. Oh, who's he?
Thanks for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency.
Crow. Oh, I just realized this might be oh shoot, it was one of these. Was it? It might be one of these things here.
where you meet people. There's some characters that you gotta meet and complete. I don't know where it is. But yeah, I think he's one of them. Like all these characters got these grey dots on there. Look at this. A black cab. That's hovers. And like, if these police officers were black instead of white, they look like our police officers. Be back in a jiffy. Oh, what the hell is this? Performance issues. Hello? Whoa, what was that? That game just froze on me. Holy heck. Holy lag, my frames. Where are the knives? That's true. Where are the knives? So even if I go closer to here, look. Look, bakery. It's Greg's! Where's Greg's? Look at books, Oliver Twist. So please sir, can I have some more? That is Oliver Twist, right? By Charles Dickens. It's like the olden days, England. I'm looking for the London Underground. Like these bins are totally like our bins, man. Like for sure, for real. They look like our bins. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we go in? Mind the gap. See, please mind the gap. Please mind the gap.
Any passengers getting off at this station, please ring the bell in advance.
Oh, no, no, no. I just... My chest. That's a chest. No. Fuck. Fuck. I want to progress the story. I'm held hostage. Policia. Policia. Help. Where am I going? Where are they taking me?
Stop.
I have no money. Oh, chess. I'm too dumb to play chess. Oh, there we go. Look, look. Look at that London Underground sign. If it was red and blue, it's a London Underground sign. Oh man, how am I going to go back? I guess I can teleport back. Yeah, look at that London Underground sign.
Please ring the bell. Thank you for your cooperation.
Charge. I don't know what that means. Is there like a waypoint nearby or whatever? I want to go back. Right, there's a waypoint there. Okay. But these waypoints you don't need to unlock, so let me go all the way back and carry on with the story. Where's the Emirates Stadium? That's true. Where's the football stadium? The Olympic Stadium. That's going to be half empty now because the West Ham got relegated. Kick G.
Oh, they're over there.
Oh, hello. Is he playable? 50-50. 50-50. I can't tell who's... actually... I'm not sure if he's going to be playable. Maybe? But I don't know if he's going to be S rank or not. He's handsome though, but I give you that, but I don't know if he's going to be playable or not. Going to be watching West Brom for a million miles away from the pitch at the Olympic Stadium. Yeah, West Brom is quite far away.
Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside intelligent construct citizens.
Yeah, I guess if you want husbandos, playable male characters, then you need to play Love and Deep Space.
As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
I heard the unofficial ambassador for Love and Deep Space here in England is Jelly. She's the Love and Deep Space connoisseur.
Alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person.
Yeah, I know. I would like more husbandos in our games as well that we play.
Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's
Wait.
I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
Did Chikaku play Love and Deep Space before, but she wasn't super active in it, and then now she is? She even well for Caleb. Wait, who's your guy? Is your guy Raphael or someone else? I can't. I admit I've forgotten their names. So was you a Raphael guy or was you someone else? Or you're Caleb as well? No, she downloaded it because I was talking about it. Okay, so she never played. Okay, it must have been Tears of Themis that she was into then. Oh, you're Zane and Silas. Okay. And she's Caleb. Okay. It must be someone else I know who's into Raphael. Okay. I've seen some those cutscenes that you sent me. It's very, very steamy, and like the voice, the tone when they talk. I don't know if it's their mic or their voice, the way they talk. I was like, oh boy. I see it. I can see it. I can see why people are attracted to their voice.
But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD.
The steamy, raunchy cutscene when you see the female main character, you're like, that's me. She said Tears of Fame is too difficult to progress than lads. And also it's nice to have a voice to the character instead of reading. Yeah, for sure. Sorry we're late. The thing is that Love and Deep Space has combat, right? But Tears of Themis, I don't know if there's combat in that game. I don't fully know how that game works. I know Charles Seal played it, so he has probably a better understanding of how that game plays. But I remember people talking that there's some... They relate the game a bit to Ace Attorney for some reason, and I don't fully know why.
Sorry, we're late.
Yeah, because I think there's like an abyss in Love and Deep Space.
Bamboo from the energy hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Because the thing is that it's always going to be the same number. Is it 4 or 5 characters, right? You won't get more characters or just the characters. You just get different skins or different stuff of those 5 characters, right? So it's kind of cool that they get super creative. But I don't exactly know what you're pulling for. Is it costumes or designs or... Yeah, I don't really know much about Love and Deep Space. What's wild and crazy for me is that I know that there's like a let's just say there's a monthly tracker, if you know what I mean. That's crazy, and they know, your mans know when it's that time, and he comforts you. Let's put it that way. He comforts you. That's crazy. That's wild.
Huh? Why now? If you say so, Wise.
Because I almost forget and they remind you. Oh really? Okay, that's cool. Very handy. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, we're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya!
The area quietens down.
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for.
I think the only gadget game I'm thinking of getting into is probably Silver Palace, and that's it. I'm just waiting for that one. We'll see about Azure Promelia, but chances are I probably won't get into that game. It seems quite open world and I just don't have the time to explore and stuff like that. I want to get more serious with the arts stuff, so I want to spend less time playing gadget games and more time doing art and stuff like that. Silver and Blood has cool male characters too. Still sad I lost my account since I had all the characters up to that point. Oh, that was the vampire game that you was playing, right, Manice? Is that the vampire one? That one looked cool. The design looks cool. Silas doesn't comfort as much. One time he said he ate all the ice cream I saved in the fridge.
How dare you do not touch someone's ice cream.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldreda's second in command.
Also, he's her right hand man. Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the three ladies.
Speaking of ice cream, it's getting really, really hot again, especially next week. So maybe I should buy some ice cream. Had some awesome stories. Some gameplay was similar to Nikkei also. Oh, so it's like auto shooter thing.
So that means this person who doesn't look much older than me is the second in command to Lady Eldreda, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
It's a shame that you lost your account. That's terrible.
Lady Valina.
That's unfortunate.
I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the energy hub. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with Nikkei, so I don't know what the game is you're talking about. But that's since you did play Nikkei back then, right? So you're probably familiar with all these game modes, and it'll be easy for you to follow Silver and Blood.
It seems Lady Eldreda has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldreda alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim.
Yeah, the evidence is stacking up. It doesn't look good for Norma, but I trust her. I don't think, yeah. It was my fault. I was just tired of Windows and Rage installed Linux Mint without linking my Silver and Blood account. Yeah. I guess moving on forward, if whichever game comes first, Ananta, Silver Palace, just make sure to link that account first, just in case.
Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence. As you all know, Bangbu make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region.
I really hope that Silver Palace is detective-y, because if it's really detective-y or like lots of investigations that we do and stuff like that, walk around looking for clues and stuff like that, I think I would really enjoy that game. But we'll see.
Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as Airspace Patrol's Combat Bu. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable.
Whether I'll stream the story every single time I play it, we'll see.
Miss Norma, you are
It depends if people are interested or not.
Technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Oh, buying shops are making money from them. I see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure closer to the release date, there'll probably be like a live stream or a pre-recorded stream that talks and discusses 1.0 and tells you everything that we need to know about the game. It maybe be somewhere close to an hour long, maybe the show, and that's why we have to sit and try to soak up all the information. Oh, they're gonna be at Anime Expo next month. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe we might get some news of it. But it should be coming out this year, right? 2026 it said. So I'm assuming maybe Q2, Q3?
Carinus
What's it
said,
next year?
this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply
Yeah.
grateful for your
I hope
assistance with the
it comes out on console the same time it comes out on PC and mobile, but we'll see.
Given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About you, the External Strategy Department's guest.
Yeah, if it's a bit later, then it is what it is, right? Well, there's nothing you can do. If you want to be ahead and play at the same time as something else, I guess you play on mobile and PC, and hopefully we can migrate our save file, or not save file, but our account, and transfer over to and connect it to the PS5. Hope we can do that, but we'll see.
How does this involve Wise?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the
I don't mind
ASD
waiting.
seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety.
I have like 180 gigs left on the console in terms of space left, so that should be enough for Silver Palace plus the Zenless Zone Zero and the Genshin updates. There are games I can uninstall as well if I run out of space.
Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price with their memories for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I agree, Carinus.
I understand. In that case, the interpolation does seem justified.
Ellie?
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the upcoming interpolation.
As expected of you, Lady Valena. Thank you for your time.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again.
Carinus and Sigrid leaves. Before going, Sigrid slips another lollipop into Norma's hand. Just then, a familiar figure suddenly comes into view. Familiar?
What's Lady
Oh,
Dracena doing
Dracena.
here?
No umbrella. You're gonna get wet.
Excuse me, everyone.
I do like the rain drops in the background.
Lady Dracena,
It's still,
we
but
weren't informed
not
of your visit to the academy,
moving.
and we
But you can still see the
apologize for not
rain.
being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children.
True.
Besides, to me, Bangbu aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings.
My dong say.
So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangbu technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No!
And that's bad because...
So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident.
What incident?
But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding on to their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Wise, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well.
You mean my
Do
treatment?
you mean my treatment might also be affected?
But I'm on phase... I don't know if I'm phase 5 or phase 2, because she said that some stuff that we experienced was like something that they would expect in phase 4.
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Valina, you're as sharp and
And
composed
get deported
as
back to New
ever.
Eridu.
With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
Alright, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you. And this time is no different.
Jacine nods to you and turns to leave.
Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangu's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I can help too.
I know a bit about this technology too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Yeah, I can do the beep boop beep boop.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days.
It's okay, 3 days is 3 days enough.
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed. You handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts.
We got this.
Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Exactly, 2 plus 2 is not always 4. Wait, what?
Belly, then you prepare.
Master Normal, one of the injured bamboos in the energy hub has a pretty complicated injury. We need you to come take a look.
I'll be right over. Sorry, Valley, Wise. I need to check on the patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest.
Understandable. Normal hurries off.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage. Make a few strategic concessions.
Blackmailing.
That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
Give her a larger window to work with.
But if we do it that way, won't the Bangbu...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangbu. The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangbu. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her.
What's wrong with us?
At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do.
Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest.
Time to sleep.
Good night, Wise. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone.
Do we even have a
If
number?
anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
Okay. The energy hubs can be accessed through the map. Okay. Master, you've been automatically connected to the local network. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing I was looking for, the Interboo. The Interboo system is now connected. Let's check it out. Information on characters masters have encountered will be recorded here. Collect special district archive to earn internet boo coins. Keep up the good work, master, and continue gathering more valuable intel. Yes. Yeah, because I was looking for this because I feel like all those characters that we saw with the red dots, I think I saw Crow somewhere, right? Crow over E, yeah, there we go. Crow over E. We saw him. I think if I spoke to him, I think this unlocks it. Yeah, Beckford Street. So we have to do this to get more coins. So I'll do that later. To be fair, I've been slacking and being really casual in this game because also I don't know where I can see it. It might be here.
Left to do here.
I think it was. Oh shit! It was 7%. I think it was Bullion Store. Yeah, it might be Bullion Store. So this was sometime in 2.x. This thing here, there's like collection mission that I have not done yet. I have to collect dusty coins. I haven't done that. I couldn't be bothered. And some of these things here as well, I have not done it all. Would I go back around to doing it? Sure. Like if I'm desperate, like yeah, because I'm missing quite a few levels. Right, I'm guessing it's level 15's the max, so I still need 4 more levels. And I do these by collecting dusty coins, clearing out the finishing the mystery database and the side missions, which I haven't really bothered doing. So I still need to go back and do these, so we'll see. Since this is permanent, I thought, you know what, I can leave this in one side. With these ones, since it's not permanent, I've got 41 days to do it. Finish these. I'll probably do all of these, the minimum, and after that, then we can see if I finish off the rest. Because this isn't everything, there's more to do, but this is the minimum that I need to do to get all these rewards. So yeah, I'll do that off stream this weekend and next weekend, hopefully. Is his face like that because it's raining and he's getting wet? That's so cute and realistic. Yeah, look at it. Aww. Mate, if I pass forward the time, would it be not raining and they'd be okay? I cannot switch time periods during the current mission. Okay. Amber Hall. Oh. Okay.
Why is your back? So much happened today. It felt like a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion.
The same night you go over everything that happened today with everyone in your room.
I just had Ferry look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Now everyone is watching the ESD.
Now everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast. Nothing bad will happen to the manager's treatment and little Norma's research, right?
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing at all.
It's just... I remembered something about leverage, about an exchange. I overheard it while eavesdropping on that Demon Lord's call too, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Felina's really
sorry. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Whoa, whoa. Felina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Felina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late. You're both gonna go help out tomorrow, right?
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky.
Billy and Cecilia go back to their room.
Wise, what do you think?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Felina handle everything now? There are still quite a few unanswered questions. If only there were some kind of breakthrough. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged bamboo, and those final words.
Yeah, when Simon was saying angel, 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 I was a bit confused with that. What does that even mean?
Doesn't that remind you of someone?
Does it? Angel, angel. Oh, Remiel. Was this Remiel's doing? Remiel's doing. You mean her?
You mean her? Remiel Den.
She came to Rose Califer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer. But clearly,
We're not sure which one she tried to assassinate.
now
Right?
that she's retrieved her,
Supposedly, allegedly.
do you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think.
Bump. What was that sound?
What was that? It's coming from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
Later, Amber Hall, first floor.
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
No, I think they used it to escape and
You
flee.
think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecilia's doing.
Yeah, it sounded like Cecilia was like getting some snacks and leaving. But why would she do that though? Who's that behind us? Norma? Yeah, it's Norma. Bullseye.
Norma, why are you here? Belle, Wise, help! My hat's stuck.
She can't take off her hat. A few minutes later.
That was close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
Norma, what are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky? Exactly.
Norma, what are you doing here? And why are you being so sneaky?
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come in through the front door.
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Vela you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away.
Secret operations? Pause, champ. Something sounds off. Are you trying to hide something from Vanilla? I think so too.
From what you're saying,
Her eyes are cute.
trying to
The stars
hide
in her
something
eyes.
from Felina?
How'd you know? It's not important. I just don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again.
Yeah, we don't want her to burden
She's
everything.
definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she? Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one.
That's like me. I don't mind being the villain so you guys can be the good guys. There truly needs to be evil for there to be goodness.
It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Oh, so that's why they keep calling her the witch. Okay.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
That's right. I won't let Veli face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her. Just
Am
like
I
she's
even
always
halfway through the
protected
story, I
me.
wonder? I see. Do you already have a plan?
I see. So, do you already have a plan?
Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. We can trace the incident
back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. Angel!
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island. And at first, we thought it was just some local custom.
The Angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the Angel to keep its memories. And somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That Angel sounds like a good person, but given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases. More Bangbu are turning to the Angel for comfort. There's a good chance the Angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I wonder if Remiel's doing all these corruption stuff, or plays some sort of role in them.
So that means Bangbu can actually communicate with this Angel. Do they meet in person?
Time to tailgate one.
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're going to investigate. Although that Angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangbu who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
Angels are
Mr. Archie's
Arya.
artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Chief Angel. I've got it. Archie from the theatre.
I've got it. Archie. The Bangbu who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the Angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the Angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Let's start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bangbu's Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste. Let's head out.
At this time of hour? Belle, you should stay at the Amber Hall.
Belle, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and Fairy to back us up.
All right. You and Norma take care out there, and stay in touch.
You and Norma quietly slips out of Amber Hall through the back door.
The theater's this way. I know the route.
Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna go get some more water, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's cute, the way the police officer Boo is marching.
A crow's there. Yeah, this is the angel, Romeo Dan. I'm surprised there's no cats or dogs.
At the theater.
Looks like their performance today.
Look at how big the crowd is for today's show. Yes, I hope everyone likes King Leia. We've been practicing for a long time. Speaking of which, your troops or tropes got a new play coming up, right? Since it's about the angel, everyone's really looking forward to it. Well, the script isn't finished yet, but I promise it'll be amazing. It's getting late, so I'm going to get ready for the show.
He's heading into the theater right now. Let's go.
I hope it's not stealth. You rush to the theater entrance. Okay, we don't need to. We just ambush them. Hey, hold up, human friends. We're here for the show. Want to go in and check it out? You guys? No. The bamboo fish is only allowed bamboos inside. Okay, we can just jump in Eos form, right?
Damn. I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit too much to blend in with the crowd of Bangville.
You head to a quiet spot nearby with Norma.
Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas?
Checks the theater security cams. Try pulling up the security footage. Oh, that's true. We can use that thing, right?
Oh, you're right. Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you.
Let's hack into the theater's internal surveillance and take a look.
Hackermans. Okay. After taking control of the camera, select the target marked with the monitor and then hold circle to begin monitoring. Key information from events and dialogues will automatically compile in the records panel. After monitoring complete, select end monitoring in the panel to exit and return to the camera view.
Where's Archie?
Let's listen in on these bamboo. Maybe that'll clue us in on where... No.
Archie's been kind of down the past few days. He's starring in The King. I can't read that in time. Okay, I'm just going to read it in my head. In costume, okay.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
Maybe someone else will tell us what he's wearing.
King Leia is currently running. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should be able to spot him on one.
Alright, all good, Heidi. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Rest well.
Good point. Then let's check out the posters.
Posters.
Alright, let's find a poster for Archie's show.
Is that not it? Can I zoom or...
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess I can't even read the title anymore.
True.
Let's listen to what the nearby bamboo are saying.
Fluty.
Seems like this is a King Leia poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear. Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Where'd she go?
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a bamboo that fits that description. What's he doing here all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
Let's listen to it. Don't want to die. Is he corrupted?
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you and offer you any help I
I don't recognize that voice. Cognitive security key.
I promise your secret is safe with me.
Oh, Chief Angel.
Wise, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel. You finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
Fairy, you're up.
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers. Please wait patiently, Master.
You can track the location, right?
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will keep running in the background to narrow down the exact location.
What? The angel is actually inside the CCD?
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bang Boo?
Share your analysis.
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment. The problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't catch them.
Why can't we catch them? Oh, I see. It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But I know where the back entrance is. The CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail carts to move a lot of equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable Fairy on our side, getting a cart over there shouldn't be a problem.
The highly capable Fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. That seems like a bad idea.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night. Is that really okay?
I don't think so.
Please, Wise. I can't think of any other way.
Alright, you win.
Alright, you win. Like Belle always says, gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, there's a thing here. Can I... Yeah, we just port. Be quick for port, right? Save time.
Wise, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way.
Master, your secret transport is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Wise. If we're too late, the angel might slip away.
Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we can finish this today. If we can finish this today, then I guess, like I said, Friday will be 13 Sentinels. But I'll see if I could do the bingo stuff first. So I'll be streaming on the other channel first, do the bingo, and then I swap over to here, to this channel, and we will do 13 Sentinels then after, shortly after. But we'll see if we can finish Zone Zero today. If I feel like we're ending on at a time where I think we're close to finishing, then I guess we could do the same thing. We do the bingo thing, switch over to Zone Zero, and then finish off Zone Zero, then move over to 13 Sentinels. But we'll see. Shortly after, near the back entrance of CCD.
We're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined. Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead.
Let's go, isn't it? Let's go. Okay.
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Relax. I designed the Bamboo security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bamboo would pass through the main hall at this hour.
Wait, that's not what you said would happen.
Oh, that's cute. She wears a hat before she fights. She's got long hair.
Why are these Bangoos so tough?
Because they've gone into high alert mode. Yeah! I think that their firepower is just a little to help them better kill criminals.
Just a little. You didn't write this in a project proposal, did you?
You two have normal to round up the stun Bangoos.
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise. Right?
Time to MRB them.
Never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
Fairy, how's Angel Signal looking? We didn't spook them, did we?
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has been located in the CCD upper floors area.
Well, good thing we didn't spook them. Oh, and Wise, there's also some bad news. The CCD is now on alert, and all the elevators have likely been shut down.
There's good news. What about other surprises are you hiding?
Like that? I don't know why so many patrolling Bangoos suddenly showed up here. I swear, as long as we don't mess with the security equipment anymore, this won't happen again. As for the elevator issue, I know a secret passage that leads upstairs.
Okay, lead the way then.
Leave it to the chief. This way. The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
Oh, I see drone.
See this ring of lights around us?
The ring of lights.
On and off patterns actually represent a special code.
Really? How'd you know?
Never mind that. Anyway, as long as we find a way to light up all the lights around here, the path upwards should open. There's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. We should be able to find the control switch.
Don't fully understand, but okay.
Wise, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
That's a cool staircase. Or stairwell. Stairway.
There were stairs here all
Stairway to heaven.
Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
Why are there also Bangoos patrolling here?
I wonder, do we have to fight them? Can we not fight them?
Is there something wrong with your tech?
Okay, I guess this is where we need to go. I guess we have to fight.
Hey, how dare you question my skills? Oh, I gotta go!
Oh my gosh, I'm so slow.
Build the blade with me! To the blade!
Leave it to the chief! Woohoo! Hey! Fireworks!
Herois!
Finally!
That shouldn't happen again, right?
Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
Oh shoot, how many are there? Close the door! Run! I love the comedy. Pushing it back. Tickle them, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Oh my.
Oh, who's that?
Coincidence.
Oh, Remiel.
We meet again. I didn't expect.
Is that the skin that,
here.
if she becomes playable, that's her skin that she's gonna play?
Some special connection between us, doesn't it?
What are you doing here? Remiel, it really is you.
Yeah, it really is you.
Really is me? How did you know I'd be here?
I can't wait for Dexter to play this game and do the story.
Wise, who is this? Do you two know each other? Wait, pink hair. It looks familiar.
Don't get too close to her.
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter. Remiel.
I need to save up for her in case she's playable.
What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Mr. Wise. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Is that a confession of a crime?
Is that a confession?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Don't play dumb. I don't care if you're some Void Hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you. Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangbu aren't just caused by hollow activity, that something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Pretending to be innocent won't work. Are you saying this has nothing to do with you?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened. I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with a Bangbu, you might be hiding something again, just like before.
Feels like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
Alright. I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangbu, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you tracked down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well...
Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
I wonder if she hid it and put it on someone.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's like she knows, that's why she asking us to do it, to try and locate it, and it's somewhere else now.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name? Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
I'm still not sure, but okay.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
My turn to ask questions.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk, would you believe me?
Nope.
Alright. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Nurse Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look!
Oh, so could that explain why the Bang Boos were onto us? It wasn't us or EOS that was triggering the trap or whatever you want to call it. It was her doing.
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. Keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Sorry, Norma, I shouldn't have doubted you. Case closed, it was you all along.
Sorry. I shouldn't have doubted you.
Well, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
I think she's trying to butter her up.
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. You're right. I know the equipment here.
Look at her eyes. You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery. She's got cute little eyes.
You're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
You like my hat too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Area. Like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Remiel. We can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
I don't know, I feel like she's gonna freeze us and escape. And just leave one feather behind like a calling card.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep the standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Ah, right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad. I was only speaking hypothetically. Now, option 2. Cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join? Even if we're keeping tabs on each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
Okay, I guess we have no choice. She's coming with us, whether we like it or not. That's not really a choice at all, exactly, right?
It's not really a choice at all.
And you never planned to let me just walk away either, Mr. Schemer.
Wait, Wise? This person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
Door's open. Let's move.
What waypoint? During combat, press ally skill button and Remiel will enter the field, unleashing an ally skill on enemies. After use, an ally skill will enter a cooldown. Okay, cool.
Oh, looks like you've made a full recovery.
I didn't see her on field at all, but okay.
Mind your own business. Give it to the chief. Follow me. You can head up on the left. Huh? This hallway door used to be open all the time. Must be because of the alert status.
Oh well.
Don't act like you've got nothing to do with this. At least show some value. Value!
Be useful. Fine then. Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. It looked a lot like the one you used to open the door earlier.
That's the one! Use that terminal to access the nearby cameras and see if you can figure something out.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues. Oh, what's this platform?
That's That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't alert the Max.
Not bad. Let's go.
Oh, there she is.
Surprise attacks aren't what grown-ups do.
I'm so slow. My reaction is so slow.
Everlasting flame!
Leave it to the chief.
Let's go.
Double firepower. Now mega combo! There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Fairy, what's the status on the Angel signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
Research subject.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
I can find my way just fine. Don't let me in with you.
You two focus on fighting? You guys are a mess! Where is the research subject?
The Angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done. Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the Angel's signal is just across the bridge. Somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangboos' corruption. Try to pin this on the ESD. You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around! Remy, things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do. Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost.
Oh.
Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? Why did the signal cut out now? Could it be that Angel caught onto our tracking?
We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Wise, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
I'm thinking.
Something feels off around here. What's this? Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's with the sudden...
We can take them on. I think.
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereal to appear too.
Give it to me! But this place shouldn't...
Focus on the enemy first, Norma. Top ones were safe.
security's dead tight. Should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused it? Potentially, yeah.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be?
What?
Could it be something really powerful?
That strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Could there be some connection?
I don't really know.
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the control tower now, it won't help.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's check that. Let's check down that ethereal
Let's
first.
catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the angel's trail again. The ethereal signal is over there.
That was a puzzle to do there.
There are ethereals here too.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity leakage.
The anomalies here won't affect the city.
Hi Anton, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing some ZZZ. Oh, it did something to that bamboo. Hi, Falendor. Oh, you can't stay by. Okay, thank you so much for the 47 months. Hope you're doing well, but yeah, if you have to take off, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. That's why I can't be a pro gamer like this though. Reaction speed watching. So hard to parry. We all can't be like this though, I've accepted it. That's the pro gamer, yeah. Well, the pro is more pro than me.
Your James son! Strength!
Oh shit, she's almost dead. What? It's almost dead as well. No, I lie. Okay, whew. That was a bit close. Like, I don't know, I just saw my HP went all the way down. Don't know how to dodge. Don't know how to parry. This bamboo doesn't look too hot. After taking down the ethereal, Norma quickly checks the data boo lying on the ground. Does Shabu play this game, Anton? I can't remember. I know she plays Honkai and Genshin, right?
It's no use. Logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead.
Yeah, I think it's that boss is doing.
Damn it! We're so close.
No way, the singular leakage only just happened.
The singularity leakage just happened. He got corrupted so fast.
I think that thing must have touched him.
Calm down. down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you. But I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages? Instantly corrupt Bangbu?
That's what I'm assuming.
I'm not sure. But instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now.
I wonder
What's your next plan?
if Desta's gonna like woof woof and bark bark when he sees her, the girl on the right with the pink hair girl. He has already, but if he, I wonder if he will act that same way when he first meets her in this story, in this patch. 100,000% he will, yeah. Norma, pull yourself together. That's what we probably need to say, that, you know, Desta, pull yourself together.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep going.
Hey, careful. Norma, I don't think it's...
I wonder if he's going to try and C6 her. We ended up C6ing Ye Shunguan, who just, her rerun just came out today, or yesterday, last night, today. So she's now C6, so I can focus now on saving the rest for the other Void Hunters. The CCD is currently under renovation.
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. There's been a constant stream of things being moved.
Yeah, we'll see if he's C6 or not right now. Who knows? But he'll definitely save up for her for sure. And her W engine.
Look, there's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether.
Ether? So what?
But I don't think he can play today, right? Because he's going to be doing the Spiral Abyss. Maybe he'll do the Spiral Abyss, and after he's done the Spiral Abyss, he'll start the story.
This is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration.
Not sure what his plans are.
With the yelling all of a sudden.
Because I think he was planning to do the Spiral Abyss on Monday, but the problem was that the Spiral Abyss comes out on Tuesday. So that kind of might have threw the spanner into the works. So in terms of what he planned to do and the schedules, the timings and everything, so we'll see. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I thought it was pretty free, in my opinion. It depends on what characters you got, but I feel like if you build the right characters, it should be free. Like, for example, with Sushi, she's got Arlecchino who's built, right? So I feel like he should be able to do one half with Arlecchino, and he can choose someone else on the other half. Whether if a Mavuika's built, maybe he can run Mavuika on the other half. If Skirk is built, or Zibai, then maybe potentially he can run a Zibai team or a Skirk team in the first half. But yeah, I don't know the state of Ezra's account. Maybe it should be fine as well. His account should be fine. It should be easy for him because he's got Skirk. He could do Skirk first half. I know he doesn't like playing Mavuika, but he could potentially run a Mavuika team or even a Nefer team. Because I did it with Nefer, so you can do it with Nefer. It was that free that I did the best, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 times, and I ran 6 to 8 different team comps. So if he ever needs help, I can always tell him which team comps he could try out, and he should. Well, I say should be able to do it, but obviously that depends on how built the characters are. I would like to think that his account's built. I can't say with that much conviction for Sushi's and Ezra's account because I don't know their account that well. Because obviously Sushi has all the characters, and because of that she's probably spread the resources more thinly across a lot of the characters, so I don't know how well the characters are built. She said that her Varka's built, Arlecchino's obviously built. I don't know how good Flynn's is in floor 12. Flynn's might be possible, I don't know, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah. And with Ezra, I have no idea which characters he's built, so yeah. Hopefully there's some wiggle room for Desta to play around when he plays on their account, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like, let's just say when I ran my teams, my premium teams, it felt like every single chamber I had like a minute to spare. Right, so if I got a minute to spare, that's a bit of wiggle room for different team comps and stuff like that. But we'll see.
Remy, these ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared.
It just depends on the team comps and which team you bring. That's when I use the quote unquote better teams, the more optimal teams for that. If I ran less optimal teams, then yeah, I did it with 5 to 10 seconds to spare. So yeah, we'll see.
So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage.
But I feel like the freest team comp is either Skirkle Zubai first half and Malwiko or Arlecchino second half. I think that's the best team to run for the Abyss.
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangbu to be corrupted so quickly?
I also cleared it with Cloran second half, so if Desta wants to run his C6 Cloran, it should be free for him, because mine's only C1, right, and his is C6, so I would expect him to blitz through it easily.
Exactly.
After all, he's the pro gamer and not me. I'm a dog gamer. Norma takes out the device and a few minutes later.
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangbu was on duty. But there's nothing unusual about this place.
I don't mind raiding him if he goes live in 20 minutes time. I'll probably raid him a bit later on, because ideally I would like to finish this whole story, but we'll see if I can finish this today. I don't know how far left there is.
Yeah.
Because I got a feeling we do have to confront that big massive boss and fight it. Or that big massive ethereal, which I'm assuming is a boss. No idea. There's something on the ground. It just makes sense if it's a boss.
Let me take a look. Huh. It looks like an inventory list for this area. Huh. But what's on this paper? Looks like...
Also, there's a Genshin livestream tomorrow as well, so I'll be watching that hopefully to see what the next patch is going to be like. And I'm curious to see. It looks like the skin is going to be for Citlali and Charlotte, because they're wearing outfits that I don't really recognize. So I'll take a closer look at the live stream to see if Citlali's skin is really nice, and if it is nice, then I'll probably swipe for the skin. Hi Crates, you could raid this cool guy called Twitchbot tomorrow. Here makes great ass. Oh, that's gonna be tomorrow, Crates, tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow, and maybe on Friday as well if I'm available to do the bingo thing. Crackler, yeah. We got the bingo stuff to do. Ideally, I would like to do it on Friday, but we'll see if I'm able to. Depends on timings and schedules and stuff like that. Oh, that's the same doodle that we saw on the Archer poster. A journal left behind by Archie's friend logging what they saw and heard during patrols, but it's riddled with a garbled text and contradiction. A clear sign that the writer was in an extremely unstable mental state at the time.
Probably someone letting off work.
I'll be doing okay, Crates.
How could there be no clues at all? Let me think. A little more time.
Suddenly, a piercing alarm blares.
Not good. The alarm went off. Wait, the communicator's ringing too. Ah, Belly! At a time like this.
Hey, that's good to hear. If you still have time, if you still have that time machine handy, you could raid Manias 13. He has a wild story while playing Tetris 99 with friends. It's been a while since you done those Tetris streams. That's like a couple of years ago, it feels like. Who else was playing? Tayo was playing. I don't know if Chow was playing as well. There's a few people who was playing. Kukris maybe as well. Back in the days.
Yes, we're...
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD.
Oh no, she knows.
I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Chow was playing as well, and maybe Tayo as well. But Tayo is pretty good at Tetris. Hang on, try to negotiate.
Wait, Valina.
Tayo's brother is also good as well.
That could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening.
Crom, May, and Kukris. Yeah.
A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD. And
I miss Chow. I don't really see Chow often
When
anymore.
we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit.
Oh, you met Crom through. Oh, I know you met Crom through me, but it must have been the Tetris stuff. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we miss Crom as well.
We're about to enter the Hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Ellie, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
Permission?
All right.
Oh, we authorized.
Billy right away and have them back you in the Hollow. But while it's important,
Oh, it means we get to use them now?
culprit, don't forget to remain cautious. As for trespassing in the CCD at night, I'll take care of it.
Do you think Remiel disappeared now, or is she still with us? Valina cuts off the communication. We've been completely exposed. There's only one choice left.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely exposed.
Yeah.
At this point,
Busy
we can
lives.
only move forward.
Adulthood.
We don't have any choice left but to keep tracking that monster.
Yep.
Looks like this we includes me too.
But if Billy and Cecilia comes and they see her and working with her, there's gonna be loads of questions that we need to answer.
But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe to toe with that kind of monster.
I know you'll help me. The show has just begun.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure now, or our clue is gonna...
Oh, I probably should have read that first. Well, let him read it out first before I jumped in.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
Oh, this is a waypoint, but we can't activate it because we're inside the
Located.
Singularity Leap.
You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
I guess he wasn't meant to get off.
Space here is so chaotic.
Okay, yeah. When do we have to get off? Now?
Didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Wait, did we just... No, okay, we're good.
Follow me, this way.
Bamboo, prepare for battle! Ethereals!
The target has a weak ether. These enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
Take off the dust.
Waypoint.
How's it looking?
Still got a lock on them.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
Yup, my old giant bamboo project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time.
Her mouth's not even moving.
Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
Shh, don't go just yet. Bamboo incoming. Let's hide.
Okay. Oh, that's Archie.
It's
Yeah.
Archie from Airspace Patrol. They're too far away. Can't make out what they're saying.
Oh, stealth. We gotta use the drone or the camera.
Piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. That work for you, Fairy?
You're still on active duty.
Oh, we don't need to do
Two
it.
of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Toby.
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous.
That stomp is so cute.
We'll go bring him back right now.
Right.
Move, and whatever happens,
Archie and the others hurries off.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Mr. Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Don't you guys think that's that drawing?
Did you notice the drawing?
Yeah. It looks similar to the scribble on the notes, and also the scribble on the Archie poster. Yeah. So this could be Toby's doing?
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah, it does look a bit similar.
Huh? Now that
So is someone mentally unstable?
I've seen this symbol more than once tonight. There was one at the Bangbu Theater.
Yeah, on the poster.
What does it actually mean?
Share your analysis.
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a Bangbu victim. And the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the data boot that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the data boot was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the Bangbu were just victims caught up in it. But maybe we got it all wrong. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the Bangbu. It's that the Bangbu triggered the singularity leakages.
Oh, so it's the other way around.
Bangbu triggered the singularity leakage.
But why?
But how is that even possible? Bangbu's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with before? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. If that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
That's right, Toby is very likely infected as well.
That's right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by Bangbu, then it would likely be drawn to Toby.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him.
Right, if everything goes smoothly.
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind the attacks on Bangbu.
Should I clarify that we're not exactly together? But, let's go. Let's keep chasing that strange ethereal.
Who could be the mastermind behind this? I'm not saying it's Edward or Cardenas, but they did seem kind of mysterious to me. Certain areas contain special observation points called Universal View. Once you gain access, they reveal the location of rare supplies within the areas. Oh, so they're equivalent to the eye thing in Yonghui Summit area. Okay, so this reveals all the chests and stuff like that, I think. Maybe. Yeah, it showed all the chests and stuff like that. Yeah, cool. Oh my gosh, good thing we can't drop. Yay, more ethereals.
There, can you track Toby's signal?
Testing. Toby. Combat blue. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
All they do, we're on the right track. It's still alive.
I see lightning.
There's no way through. Let me check the console. There are logs in here left by a patrol Bangbu. Let me see.
20 minutes ago, okay. It shouldn't have yapped that long then.
About 20 minutes ago.
Firewall alert. Don't clear. The rest is just gibberish. Something's not right here.
Are there any other clues?
Let me check. There's a log marked important left by Archie. Hidden passage has shifted. It's now near the opposite wall.
The opposite wall? Let's take a look. To the opposite wall. Whoa.
There's actually a path here. So many ethereals here.
I'm assuming we have to fight. Is there a possibility where we don't have to fight? Oh, what the fuck?
Look, over there.
That'll be a future pack problem. He can go and explore there. We're just focusing on the story now.
The monster's just ahead.
Where's Billy and Cecilia?
Possibly due to positioning function failure.
We gotta pick up the pace.
Let's dance. Leave it to the chief. Caliber!
Oh shit.
Double firepower!
Let's hurry. Use the track to catch up.
Notice, the target ethereal's position
Oh,
coincides
shit.
with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Herois, come on, faster.
What exactly did they do to the bamboo?
I can't swap.
I won't let another bamboo fall victim
Oh,
ever again.
oh shit, it's swapped. I would have died.
Ramiel, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
Why do you ask?
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a fisher here.
It's a fisher.
Do we go inside the fisher?
The enemy's right ahead.
Is this where we fight it and then maybe we start to conclude the story? Question mark, maybe? Conclude the story, but it opens up, it ends with a cliffhanger as always.
Toby!
Yeah, he dead.
Everyone, get ready for battle.
Fuck, I'm not ready.
Toby's phone cord's about to crash. We gotta save him now!
Can we really handle this thing, Ramiel?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Still hiding frightening secrets. We should try to catch it.
Catch it with what? A master ball?
Hey, aren't you being a little too greedy? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former worm hunter.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage.
You are definitely connected.
And what the fuck is this? When a golden light indicator appears before an enemy attack, tap whatever the button is twice in quick succession to trigger a chain parry. Chain parry is an advantage combat technique that can only be activated when another character in your squad is capable of performing defensive assist. When successfully triggered, two characters will launch a defensive assist together to block the enemy's attack, creating a new opening for the squad to strike back. After successfully triggering chain parry, press normal attack to launch a chain assault, during which both characters will perform an assist follow-up and counter the enemy together. Okay.
They come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info.
run! To the blade! As expected, the enemy's tough.
Toby's corruption is getting worse too!
We're running out of time.
I can't read that. What's that saying? Bend of consecutive.
This love is for you.
I couldn't read that in time. How can I dodge, fight, and read at the same time?
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
I've got fatigue.
Hang in there!
I had fatigue 5 hours ago.
Heroics.
Toby, is he dead?
Toby! We can still save him!
Is it running away? Oh.
Oh no, it's getting away.
What the fuck is that?
What is this? Damn, it's charging right at us.
Remio, you're a Void Hunter. Do something. Do something! Is Joker? We dead? Ah, no, I'm alive.
In the sky.
Ten out of 10 landing. Oh shit.
Let's get out of here. It's chasing us. I'll try to hold it off. There's another one up ahead.
Are we safe now?
Wait, something's off.
I don't think we're safe. We keep running. Oh. We're back here.
Through here.
Please no QT.
This isn't working.
It's charging at us again.
Oh my word, that was so close. I even saw it coming. Uh-oh.
Normal methods won't shake this thing.
Why didn't you do this at the beginning?
I'm detecting a fissure.
Why do you have to make me run like 1,000 kilometers?
What did you just do back there?
Something that works like a fissure.
This power goes far beyond that.
Ramiel, I think I've got an idea.
See, she can't be bad, right? She's helping us. She could have just left us to die and get eaten. Oh, hi, Lynn. You're going in. I hope we're not fighting that big ass thing, because I don't have answers for that.
Singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. If my theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
Send it back.
Oh, look at the bottom, the reflection. What the fuck is that? Okay, he helped us out.
It worked.
Okay, our inner demons helped us.
Alright, I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. I didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyroa stepped in. I guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages.
Yeah, I kind of figured that because we kept on going back and forth all the time.
Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
But Toby. Young Toby!
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Is she okay? Daijobu? Kinchana?
Feeling all right?
Toby does not look too hot.
Something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know.
He's glitching.
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
We should check on Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing?
He's still conscious. I found the source of the corruption inside him. I need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately.
I'll help you.
Wise, can you hear me? Selena and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Nice.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better known
Yeah,
as
it's probably best you leave. But thanks for helping me out, I guess. Question
You
mark.
have your own reasons for being here. And if Sunbringer really isn't your enemy, why not just...
Yeah, surprised I didn't clear the air or clear the misunderstanding and
Who
stuff.
said Sunbringer isn't my enemy?
Oh, okay.
Good luck to you. And those 4 little things. Ta-ta.
Guess we'll see her soon. After a while, there's a set of hurried footsteps from not far off.
Lady Secret, Lady Valina, we found them.
I was waiting for that comment, crates.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
This lady in blue also, in your words, has some plot as well.
Wise, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping back to safe levels.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Ferry, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Master.
Is there another way? Corruption is
Come on, Norma, you got this, Hackermans.
Force a separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. Prepping Boo. Is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening?
I'm sure the I'm sure the code is 99999.
Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Oh, that's Valina. Yeah, calm her down. She can do this, right, Valina?
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Billy?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
How does she know those string of numbers, the code?
Authentication successful.
Okay.
We can safely separate the logic core now.
Yeah, I'm wondering how she has Toby's security key. Didn't we only tell the angel? Hmm. 3 days later, at the scheduled time for the interpolation, somewhere inside the CCD.
In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic course. Nor by
Yep, it wasn't Norma's doing at all. Norma was doing
by a
fine.
highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Continue explaining your conclusion.
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage.
So that's why the singularity leakage has been a bit more rampant lately.
Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary ones, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena.
Yeah, that's the lady I was telling you about. Crates, the one in blue on the right.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Wise as well.
She's on the current banner at the moment. She's the most recent character.
I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously.
Well, she's professional.
Fine, then I'll say it myself. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones.
I need some memory jogging. Who is Lockspring?
Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous? Or do you have a third?
There's an imposter among us.
Regardless of which it is,
Spy.
anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. It feels like even the air is frozen over. Forget it. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Wise, what do you think we should do next?
Share your thoughts.
You're asking me? Alright. If I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further casualties. Norma must have a way to handle that. I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly, though. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer on the loose. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them much harder.
True.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard.
Yep, I agree with that.
Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Skama Hollow. The Scorpion ethereal and Giant ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
Oh, is that the name? Okay. Not like I'll remember it. So you were prepared for this?
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer.
So the angel that was constantly on the move. The angel must be
But then Velina has the code, but they said they only gave the code to Angel, so then Velina probably has some sort of a association with the Angel, whether she's the Angel herself or... Because it definitely doesn't seem like it was Remia.
In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss...
Yeah, I want to see Linvern. I can't remember what Linvern looks like. If we have seen Linvern.
Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangbu, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and, in turn, monitor the enemy's movements.
Rest assured, Lady Dracena. I'll have it completed within the next couple of days.
Unless she was the girl, the blonde girl to the far right. But no, she can't be blonde. She must have like white grey hair like Jacine and I've forgotten her name already. Eldergrade or...
You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, she will be responsible for tracking down those two special ethereals. Why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, remains something we cannot determine at this stage. But both Belina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival...
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Apart from the culprit behind the Bangbu murders, the threat of the Creator against New Eridu is even more urgent. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. Alright, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth, their perception of the ESD will improve significantly.
After that, you return to the academy together with Velina and Norma.
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
Yep, mom's the word.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Velly was the angel all along.
Yeah, I started thinking she must be the angel. Because she was always in moving. That's why the location of her was always moving around. And she had the code. She had the Bangbu security code. I wasn't expecting that either.
Same.
So why did they keep calling her witch then? She was technically an angel, not the witch.
Counseling to Bangbu.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just assumed to be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangbu and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Why didn't you tell the Bangbu about your identity? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got a negative stigma towards her.
This time. But why didn't you tell them your true identity?
Guess she wants to keep us a secret.
Yeah, Velly.
No intention.
If you had known you were the angel, this all wouldn't have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. It's merely compensation. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh? What's Norma's doing?
Oh? What's Norma doing?
It's nothing special, really.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right. Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories.
At that moment, a commotion suddenly arose at the academy gate. What now?
There's so many Bangbu at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Wow, so many.
Let's go check it out.
Is that Archie and friends? Yeah, it's Archie. Lady Valina, Lady Norma, and Master Proxy, we're here to say thanks. Actually, we're also here to apologize. Wait, where's Archie? Didn't he have a ton to say? Why is he hiding in the crowd? Get out of here already. I had a really bad attitude towards the ESD before, and I even talked back to you guys. I'm really sorry. I had you guys all wrong. I'm as blind and foolish as the King Leia I play. It wasn't just Archie. We all had you guys wrong before. So we dropped by today to apologize, but more importantly, to say a huge thank you. We brought some flowers for the three of you today. We hope you accept them. Oh, that's cute.
These flowers are so pretty, and they give off such a fresh aroma. Thank you all. I'll happily accept them.
Thank you, I'll accept them as well. Achoo, I'm allergic.
Thank you. I'll accept them as well.
We want to thank the Proxy for finding the big Ethereal in the Hollow, and Norma for fixing Toby's logic core, and Archie, don't be shy, speak up. If push comes to shove, I've got an amplifier plug-in right here I can install for you in a flash. And Lady Valina, no wait, we should call you Angel. Oh great Angel, you're the angel we've been seeking all this time.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me. I just hope she can be a little more lenient with my project proposals in the future.
I don't recall the pictures zooming in and out in the previous patches, but I do like it zooming in and out slightly for this one. For sure, I definitely like it.
Me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the Porceloid Bamboo and helping me come here for.
It's not zooming in too fast or zooming in too much.
Lean on all of us a bit more in the future.
Wait, you two. Knock it off. Thank you very much, everyone. Well, I still have another meeting, so,
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours, so... Everyone, help her and don't let her escape. Listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
but calling me the Great Angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Anyway, even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the Great Angel is so beautiful.
Yep, Lady Evelina is so pretty. Yep, Lady Evelina is super sweet. Yep, Lady Evelina is so sweet, but speaking of sweet, having to retake etiquette class is still an absolute nightmare.
The Bamboo must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. But this kind of playful chaos is probably what you've always wanted to see, isn't it, Valina?
Right. There's no better ending than this.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
Okay. I think it's about to end. That's my guess. Speak to the crew. To my sis.
Wise, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD. Wise, do you have any new updates?
You told everyone what had happened earlier.
It's great that the ESD, and especially Valina, managed to earn the Bamboo's trust and recognition. Yeah, with the Bamboo supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore. Do you think it'll get even livelier here once more outsiders start coming in? Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
I was saying earlier that if you get rid of that yellow ribbon thing around his neck, that does look a bit like my school uniform back in the days.
The color's a bit different, but it does look like my school uniform.
An unidentified culprit in all the various factions in New Era.
All we can do is...
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios's past yet.
Yeah, we want to see if she's like close friends with our teacher and what relation she has to her, and if she knows about what happened back at old Eridu or the destroyed Eridu.
Yeah, everyone should just do what they can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, we'll be right by your side. That's right. So go to bed early tonight and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD. Good night, manager.
The night is deep, and your trusted companion says good night before heading back to their rooms.
It's getting late. Better rest early tonight.
Good evening.
Whoa, why is she in our room?
Been waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
How'd she get here?
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know.
Oh?
I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Yeah, you're cheating. Don't be greedy.
Relax, Mr. Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Fine, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found out that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind.
Yeah, asking more questions. It's our turn to ask questions.
Gerta Blulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across anything like it before?
Why do you ask?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. I should clarify.
True.
It wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word Enchainer?
Meanwhile...
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
Cardinus, he's Lady Eldrida's right-hand man, right? And not Lady Lavigne or whatever her name was.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does.
Oh, Linvern, that's it. Close enough.
Doesn't it?
I can't remember whose right-hand man he belongs to. Lady Eldrida or Lady Linvern?
Still,
one of the two.
The fact that the ESD has earned the Bangbu support is truly a blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena.
Yeah, the Bangbus here are special and precious. They're the savior of the humankind.
Go ahead.
No, she just got up. What's that about?
Eldrida. Linvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what's that? I can't see shit. Is it curtains and is something behind there? I can't see. Oh, a singularity leak in her office. Uh-oh. That's not good. Because obviously you know the murder is still out there. I guess we just gotta... Okay, that's the story done then. I guess we just gotta wait another 40 odd days for 3.1. Very nice. Well, nice if you're still here. It looks like Friday we can play some 13 Sentinels, and obviously it's your day off. Well, you got 3 weeks off, right? So hopefully you're able to at least watch. Maybe if you can't type, you can't type. That's fine, but you can watch at least. Let's go. Piano. Imagine being able to play the piano. Next to the piano is a small slip of paper covered in the fancy technical sounding words. Basically just saying this thing can play itself. Oh, just get the special sheet music ready and then do this and that, this, then this, and then that again. But beneath that little slip of paper is another one covered in all kinds of fancy sounding words. But the gist of it is this instrument is broken. Okay. Let me finish this chapter. I don't know if the Bangbus are any good in this one, or the new Bangbu. This is the old Bangbu, that was the oldest in the previous patch. This is the new one. Ultra Jake. Can we... Oh, this is what it looks like. Okay. What's the passive? How do we... Fire anomaly? At least one Roz Khalifa character. Does Pyros, or whatever his name is, does he count as Roz Khalifa? Maybe? This guy. I like how it's like an S, but it's rotated 90 degrees, so it's like an infinity.
My flames will never die out. My flames will never die out.
Wait, it's not recorded in the partners. Okay. Ether attack. Recommended priority W engines, combat readiness. What's that? Yeah, I can, I don't know if I said it. I don't mind him being the next character to build. Set as target, yeah. Set as him. We build him. Okay. Anyways, let's use the rest of our stamina, our batteries, and then we're done. There's so many people to talk to. Way, we're level 3. More Prima Gems. Okay. Got so much stuff to do, but this isn't going anywhere, so I can take my time doing this. But I would like to, in the next couple weekends, I do want to make progress onto this. Maybe I can do it in 1 weekend actually. I don't know how long this is going to take. So yeah, I got to do 2 more of these. I got to obtain 3 pages of picture book. And then open 3 Marcel groups crates. I got 5 of these. Use drones to find 2 hidden paths. Use drones to break 2 electric barriers. 20 data microchips. You get those by flying the drone. Charge 3 devices. Okay, we've done that one already. Defeat 1 mutant former carrier disguised as a supply and storage crates. Okay, so they're basically, that's a mimic basically. And open 15 crates. Okay. This one here, speak with all the store managers in Boa Astrum. Okay. Level up your Interboo account level to 10. Okay. So maybe during the process of all this stuff we get a Bamboo thing to go up to 10. Enter the Spotlight Theatre, wherever that is. Make a wish at the fountain of the Bottle Cap Fairy. Ride the ghost bus into Glitch Alley. Okay. So we've just got all this stuff to do and then we're done. It doesn't seem too difficult. I think I can do it in 1 or 2 days of a weekend. Doesn't seem too long. Okay, that's cool. And then is there an event? There was an event, right? I'm not going to stream the event. I'm sorry guys. I think it was it this? Annihilation Simulacrum, or was there another event? Or was it this event? Permanent rewards though. Phase 1. What is this? Oh, this could be the event. Phase target. Okay. Yeah, this must be the event. So there's this event and then there's this complete combat rewards mission, no extreme stages. Okay, don't know what that means, but okay. So there's a few stuff to do. Okay. I'll do what I can this weekend and I'll do the rest on the other weekends. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth getting the Bamboo, pulling for the Bamboo, because I don't know if our character counts or not. Okay, so we've got some more funds now. I'll just use my stamina, then I call it, guys. How many of these? We've got 720, so technically that's another 36 if we want to do that, or we can buy one of these weapons. But for now, I'll leave it, just in case, for a rainy day. So we have 95 pulls left. Okay, cool. So we need to start saving up now. Okay, there's a bit more here. Gotta save up. Just in case there's multiple Void Hunters. No, that's not where we want to go to. Here. Or here. 80. Yeah, we can do this. Actually, if we do 80, that will leave us with almost 50, 47. That'll be 2 o'clock. Okay, I'd actually do 2 of these then. I'll do 2 runs on this. Is Desta live? Who's live? Yeah, he is live. Oh, Johnny's live as well. I had no idea Johnny was live. Okay. I'll send you guys to Desta. Let me just do this quickly. 2 runs on this.
Blizzard rising. Watch out. Cut the wind.
What do you mean I'm the goat? I'm not the goat.
Instant blender. Cut the wall.
Watch this, he pulls out his sword and it's over. That's like those YouTube shorts that I watch on C. Kekchi. Okay, we're done. I mean, I could use my batteries to farm more, but I'm not gonna. I'll build him next week. I'll start building him next week. Yeah, we've got 200 of these battery things, so I can burn quite a few to try to get some disk drive stuff for him. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so that's all for today, guys. So yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll be having an art stream. Oh my gosh, did you see that one guy with the guy turning all the lights off in different ways, like ninja, samurai, Wing Chun, etc.? I have not. No, haven't seen that. No. That sounds funny. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna have another stream tomorrow. Where it'll be an art stream over on the other channel. And since we finished the story, we can actually play 13 Sentinels on Friday. But before we do the 13 Sentinels on Friday, I'm gonna see if I can do the bingo thing. So the chances are that most of you guys, if not everyone's gonna miss the bingo thing. But I will record the VOD, and the VOD will be up for you guys to. I'll highlight the VOD for you guys to watch the bingo contest. If it's gonna be weird that no one's there, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could do it next week, but I'm worried that I might not be able to stream it next week. That's my major concern. But I'll see if I can do it on Friday. If I do it on Friday, I do it on Friday. I'll stream it, and then I'll highlight it and archive it, and then I'll post it for people to see, to watch the VOD to see who wins, and yeah, I'll announce the congratulations on the winner who won it. I'll double check my DMs with Erlin to see if he has redeemed it. I don't remember. I think he has, but I will need to double check and see. So yeah, so art stream tomorrow, 13 Sentinel, maybe a bingo thing first beforehand, and then we can continue on with 13 Sentinels on Friday. I didn't expect to finish this in one stream. I was assuming it was 2 streams, so I had to probably go back to my announcement and change ZZZ to 13 Sentinels. Then next week I'm gonna see. Luckily for you, Manice, you said that you got 3 weeks off here. I don't know if I can stream on the typical Wednesday or Thursday or Friday. Friday I can definitely stream on, I think. Wednesday and Thursday is going to be tight for me, so I'd rather do art streams and if I do art, I'll do Kukris Priority Request on Wednesday, Thursday. So that will mean I'll probably have to stream either on Monday or Tuesday. But since you've got the week off, I was worried because you might not be able to make it because of work or whatever, right? But since you've got the 3 weeks off because of the surgery and then resting period, like you said, whether you can type or not, that's different, but at least you're able to watch, I guess. It's better than nothing, right? So yeah, so I'll try and do like ideally not Monday, so maybe it's not set in stone. I'm thinking Tuesday and Friday next week for 13 Sentinels, and then the week after that I think Genshin patches out, so we're gonna have to focus on Genshin then. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Desto, who's doing the Spiral Abyss Genshin stuff. I do want to watch him play it, so it'd be nice if you can. Oh, surgery's on Tuesday. Okay, I guess I can do Monday, and then all the Monday stuff I do on Tuesday. I can move stuff around, yeah, because normally on Mondays when I do all the video stuff, but I guess I can do that on Tuesday and stream on Monday for you before you head for the surgery, and then on Tuesday I can do all that video stuff. That's fine, yeah, because I don't normally stream on Monday, but I'll make an exception. I can stream on Monday for you. Yeah, I just can't stream on. I can't stream for long. There's a cutoff point for Wednesday and Thursday. I think Wednesday I need to end stream by 3:30. So literally it'll be like a 3-4 hour stream. And then on Thursday I have a cutoff point even earlier. So we're talking about 2-3 hour stream only. So I feel like there's probably no point me doing the gaming stream. So I'd rather be an art stream, because I think I can finish the line art and then I can color it in the following day. Should be enough time. I think 7 hours should be enough for me to finish it from start to finish. So yeah, I do Monday and Friday for you. Tuesday I'll just chill. I mean, I could do an art stream on Tuesday instead, I guess, but we'll see. But yeah, Monday and Friday I guess I'll do 13 Sentinels. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We're gonna head over to Destin now. Be nice if you can join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. Feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. I tend to post on Discord when I go live, and I tend to post my schedules on Sundays. In terms of raid message, use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel. Second raid message is sub to the other channel. Third raid message if you're sub to neither channel. And fourth is a flex if you're sub to both. No, all good, man. Yeah. Thanks for being here. I know you don't play this game, but to each and every one of you guys, thank you for being here. For those who don't play this game, I appreciate the constant love and support. Thank you, Fanendor, for the 47. Thank you, Gotham, for the 30 bits. And yeah, as always, wherever you guys are, take care, be well, and be safe. Bye.